is available now. You save money on additional entries all year long. You also get all the benefits of the park. The park opens in May. And that's the best way to help us out. It costs a lot of money to put on these events, to rent this building, to get the park going. So if you want to help keep this program running, please get your membership early. That helps us. I also want to thank Pablo and Olivia for running our RCU program. Can we put our hands together for them? Week after week, they are there fixing stuff that's broken. Olivia's been working on one of the loaners that got broken instead of her own car. She's over there fixing it. Good job. She got it back together. It was crunched. So that is huge. It's a huge way for us to support our girls team because they're learning by fixing what gets broken and over again. Pablo is there as their coach. So if you see the girls, please help cheer them on. They're working really hard to learn about race etiquette, race style, race lingo, and just to be stronger racers themselves. So please help us support them. And thank you for Extreme RC Northwest in the house, Scott and Kendall. They're here every race. They get parts. If you need stuff, please let them know what you need. They'll get it for you. And help support them. They come here to keep the racers racing, and we appreciate them very much. We want to thank all of our sponsors today. Reedy Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, ProTech, Echo Power, A Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC, 156 Graphics, RC Discharger in Kirkland, Badger Machine Works, Hobbytown in Redmond, Garage Door Guys LLC, Techno, and Wildy. Thank you all for your support. And then our class sponsors, Novice is always Team Associated. They're amazing. They supplied all of our loaners. And then Sanders Insurance Solutions is 21.5 Buggy. 40 Plus is Team Low C Racing. Thank you, Kevin. And 156 Graphics is 4 Mod. That is Tyler Wilbur. Extreme RC Northwest is 13.5 Truck. 13.5 Buggy is Linwood Truck and Auto. Reset Espresso is 17.5 Buggy. Two-wheel mod buggy is Garage Door Guys LLC. And the old man class 55 plus is Badger Machine Works. Thank you all for your support. We appreciate you. Let's go racing.
All right, Brandon, finish this one off for us, and we'll get going into our novice. Novice should start making your way up and getting ready.
All right, you're going to notice a couple of different things going on today. So we've got a wall ride out there on the track, and that wall ride is going to be a little bit of a challenge. So two major points of interest as I'm getting distracted by a bird flying over the track. We've got that cone in the center of the wall ride, and then we've got the cone on the back side of the wall ride. So if I say I need to marshal it, drive like a girl, that's the cone on the back side of the wall ride. You can't necessarily see that spot from out here on the edge of the track. I can see it from here. It's cone number 7. It's a little bit hidden. For marshaling today, it's going to be extra important to put agile people in some specific spots. So 7 and 9 specifically, I need to have spirited, enthusiastic, youthful, experienced marshals, right? I'm going to say probably a 170-pound load limit on that wall ride for a marshal. So if you're over 170, I'm not here to shame anybody. I'm well over that myself. But there's better spots for you to be. There's also a couple of sight lines that are difficult on this track with marshals as they walk across. So please, when you go over to marshal, get back to your cone as fast as possible. Try not to wreck anybody's day from that. This front section here where you got the kink and the little short chute here in the front, that's a difficult spot to drive, a difficult spot to marshal, and an even more difficult spot to drive through somebody who is marshaling somebody who failed to drive through there. So If you are marshaling there, be extra aware of the cars, and drivers on the stand, be aware. If I say caution short shoot, right? If I say caution short shoot, that means you should probably be rolling that downside on the double after the wall ride. So again, caution short shoot, that means that. Caution straightaway means don't go down the straightaway full tilt boogie. We're not interested in breaking anybody's cars. Although if you do, Extreme RC Hobbies is out there in the back. They got a plentiful supply of Team Associated, Team Brood, J Concepts, Schumacher tires, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Speaking of Schumacher stuff, a couple of Schumacher drivers in the house. And new products. There's a couple of new products out here in the wild. There's a couple of Vision projects that are pretty new. And we got some Team Brood products that are pretty new. So you want to see some of the mod guys. We got a new compound for magnesium lightweight slipper plates. There's a Vision B7 running around. And there's a couple of converted Vision chassis B7 or T7, T6 hybrid trucks running around. So cool stuff going on with all that. Standard format for the rest of the stuff. Standard qualifying, IFMAR style. We're going to do live loop qualifying, right? So you're going to roll around. I'm going to get checks on everybody, and as soon as I get checks, I'm sending everybody loose. Loop is at the end of the straightaway at the Extreme RC banner. So the race, before your race, you need to be queued up in front of the setup tables here behind the driver's stand. That's going to allow everything to flow easy. You're going to go right up onto the driver's stand. Come down off the driver's stand after your race. Again, after your race, if you brake, if you stop your car, stay on the driver's stand. And at the end of your race, you're going to put your car down on this table over here by the monitor, and then go right back out there to marshal. We're teching 2 classes per round. Round number 1, we are going to tech stadium truck, voltage, blinky mode, and proper motor. Again, stadium truck is 13.5. So voltage, weight, proper motor, blinky mode. That's what we're checking for tech. So we'll do stadium truck in round number 1. We'll do 21.5 in round number 2, and I'll figure out what we're going to do for mains. With that being said, let's see. It is 9:56 right now. Let's do novice heat number 1 at 10 o'clock. Novice heat number 1, 10 o'clock.
That means let's go. Let's go, novice. Come on up.
So quick note as well. So my novice will marshal novice. If you are racing novice, I love your guys' enthusiasm for marshaling. This is not the layout for it, for marshaling additional classes, right? I don't want to discourage you guys from being excited about it. I don't mind if novice marshal. Check. I don't mind if a check. I don't mind if a novice marshals right up here in front of the booth and right up in front of the driver's stand, but that's about it for novice marshals outside of novice class. So, all right, novice marshals novice race number 2 out here to marshal race number 1.
All right, novice time. We'll get you guys on the track here. Drive them over to Welcome Race Fans. Welcome Race Fans, and we'll get you parked there. Park them at Welcome Race Fans. Right there. Right there. Don't keep going. Don't keep going. Park them. I'm going to call you guys across one at a time.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
Daniel Norris, let's get you across. Daniel, just Daniel, and take your lap once I get you hear your name.
Daniel Norris.
All right, Devin, cross. Devin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Devin, cross the loop.
Devin Slaney.
All right, Cedar cross.
Cedar Christopherson. Brady Margison.
Jackson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Park him on the straightaway
Jackson
once you
Kinsella.
take your lap. Kyle. Kyle,
30
was
seconds
that
to
you?
the start
Yep.
of the race.
All right, no more laps.
Kyle Larimore.
Henry. No transponder, Henry. No transponder. Are you
15
sure it's
seconds
in
to the
there?
start of the race.
Henry, come on down. I'll put you in the next one.
Less than 5.
Henry, you'll be in the next race, okay? Go ahead and get your transponder fixed. All right, I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. Here we go. Daniel, you're the only one going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Daniel on the tone. Daniel only. Devin. Cedar. Brady. Jackson. Kyle. All right, we are racing at 10 o'clock on the dot. Nice job, everybody. 10 o'clock, we are underway here with our first novice class, sponsored by Team Associated. We got 2 heats of novice today. A few less than we've been having, but this is still a fantastic turnout for novice.
All right, we need to add Brooks, both of them. 5 for Patrick.
3 minutes left.
I'll make a note.
The slideshow feature appears to be broken. It is turned on. Everything's where it's supposed to be.
Okay, we'll deal with it another time. Kyle Larimore, brand new racer for off-road to DieHard RC. This guy, you'll find him spinning laps on the clay oval and running the sand drags at DieHard's outdoor park. Today, they're having a go at this off-road program, and he is leading the way on a 12.401. Jackson Kinsella in the 2. Cedar running 3.
2 minutes left.
Daniel 4. Devin 5. Brady in the 6. Welcome, Brady, to DieHard. So Jackson Kinsella 11.410, Kyle 11.422. Jackson taking a turn at the top spot. Cedar now to the 3. Daniel falling to the 4. Cedar running herself up to the 3, looking solid out there on a 10-lap pace. Kinsella on 11.409. Kyle on 11.414.
One minute left.
Up next is our second group of novice. So make your way to that line. This novice corner marshal's novice. No, just wait. You'll have time. If you are in the next race and you're marshaling, don't sweat it. You got time. You're cool. Relax. Do your job. Ooh, that was a big wreck. Jackson leading this one. Jackson Kinsella having a good run. 11-4 flat. Let's find Jackson here. He's on the tabletop, going to the wall ride now. Kinsella through the front S-turn on the left side of the track, down the straightaway. Jackson Kinsella crossing the loop now with an 11-4. Oh, up to a 12-lap pace for Kinsella. Now a 12-4-19. Has a little bobble there. Not bad. Let's see how this puts him. Keep going. You're going to hear your name. That means you're done. Go until you hear your name. Green car needs
Daniel
help.
Norris
Wait, green
done.
car. Don't run away from the marshal. They can't help you if you drive away from them.
Kyle Laramore done. Brady Margison done. Devin Slaney done. Jackson Kinsella done. All drivers are finished.
Jackson winning on a
Christopherson done.
12-4-23.
The race is completed.
Kyle in the 2, Cedar finishes in the 3, Daniel, Devin, and Brady. All right, setting the pace for your novice today. Jackson Kinsella on a 12-4-23.
Up next, race number 2.
Gonna need a couple
Novice by Team
volunteers.
Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
Drive to the welcome race fans and park them there.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Kyle, let's get you across. Kyle Christopherson across.
Kyle Christopherson.
Ryan across.
Ryan
Van.
Christopherson.
Van.
Van McKnight.
Welcome back, Van. Go ahead and cross that line, Van. Van McKnight, are you on this? Oh, you did cross. I'm sorry. Olivia, go ahead. Olivia.
Olivia Guerrero.
Benjamin.
Benjamin
Mark.
Dabney.
Raylyn.
Mark Christopherson. Raylan Inbaum.
Henry.
Henry Laramore.
Okay, let's get you guys on your lap and parked by the welcome race fans. All right, Dan Schellenberg, you are now in race 24. I did a little shuffling. Aaron Brooks, you are in 25. Dan Schellenberg, race 24 for 2 mod. Okay, your order: Kyle, Ryan, Van, Olivia, Benjamin, Mark, Raylyn, and Henry. Kyle Christopherson, you are going to go only Kyle on the tone. The rest, be ready. I'm calling this one fast. Ryan, Van, Olivia, Benjamin, Mark, Raylyn, and Henry. Kyle out early, leading this one. Christopherson on a 15.403. Olivia in the 2, knocking on the door, 1.4 off of Kyle. Those guys have been battling all winter long. Tighten it up, Olivia. Tighten it up. Don't bounce off pipes. That ain't going to do it. So Kyle 1.8 out in front of Olivia. Ryan there in the 3, Mark in the 4, 2:33 to go. Novice, sponsored by Team Associated. We have got the final novice group on the track. We are going to be lining up our seniors. So start getting your way up here, old guys. Give yourself plenty time. Don't hurt a hip.
Two minutes left.
$150. Kyle leading this one, 15.404. Olivia falling back 4.2. Ryan there in the 3 still. Kyle having a good run here. He's got a 15.404 going. Could possibly hit a 16-lap pace if he just dials it in a little bit more. 4.04. See if he can push his way to that 16-lap pace and really set the bar. Round 1 at novice here. $110 to go. Christopherson now 15.403. He is chipping away at that time. 1 second made up in that lap with a whole minute to go. Can Christopherson make a run to a 16-lap pace with a minute to go? Olivia now 9 seconds off the back of Christopherson. Oh, Olivia drives through another car coming through the sweeper. Let's be aware of traffic ahead. Look ahead, drivers. Look ahead. Fast lap on the track is Kyle with a 15.6. Olivia is on a 16.6. Kyle now 15.403 still. Falls back to a 4.08. So solid run though for Christopherson. We got 17 seconds left with Olivia 9 seconds off the back of him. Ryan in the 3 with Mark in the 4, Benjamin in the 5. Couple cars out early due to broken parts. Next time, take care of your equipment. It will be much happier if you keep it off those white
Olivia
pipes.
Guerrero done. Kyle Christopherson done.
What a run for Christopherson to start the day in novice.
Ryan
15.407. Olivia 14.4 flat. Ryan 13.411. Christopherson 12.402. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Benjamin Dabney done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, last mod is marshaling. The last mod, what was that? Race 25. You guys are marshaling. Let's go to the track. Race 25.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Kevin Hobbs.
Remember, guys, it's up to you. It's up to you to get us out of here as early as we can. If I'm waiting on you, that means we are later in this program. You hear this song? That's delaying our day. Race 25 to the track. Race 25. Please hurry up. Mel to the right of the wall
30
ride.
seconds to the start of the race.
Or your left, I guess. All right, one more out by the wall ride, and I will get these guys checked. All right, I've got a bunch of new transponders here. Drive over to welcome to the backstretch. I'll call you one at a time. Let's just check you one at a time. Kevin Hobbs, go ahead. Eric Gilpin, go ahead. Get over to the backstretch, you guys. Drive over there. Eric Gilpin, cross.
Gilb.
All right, Brian Butler, cross. Mark, go.
Brian Butler. Brian Butler.
Mark, I need you to cross again. Sean O'Reilly, cross. Oh, man. Come on, red car. You see that? Yep, there you go. Oh, geez.
Sean O'Reilly.
Randy Chong. Cross, Randy. Cross, Randy. You're not in this one. Chris Hazelbrook. Oh, that's why you didn't see it.
Chris
That's right.
Hazelbrook.
I got to be patient. This is our senior class. I forgot because I'm a senior. Mark, can I get you to cross? Okay, I got you and Brian backwards. Are you guys sharing transponders? I think you are. This is really sweet and all, but it's confusing me. Okay. All right, so go ahead and go. I will get you guys going. It's live loop. Let's roll. So tell me when Brian Butler crosses. Was that? Okay, that's Brian.
Brian Butler. Mark Grinstead.
Check.
All right, so Randy Chong, are you going to go? I don't have a transponder hit on you. All stop. On the straightaway, all stop. Randy Chong, are you on the stand? No transponder. That's the confusion. Okay, roll. All right, we are going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Sean O'Reilly coming across the line to start this one off with Senior Buggy 55 plus. Chris Hazelbrook, Kevin Hobbs across. We are getting underway here with our Senior Buggy 55 plus, sponsored by Badger Machine Works. 10 cars in this heat. Look at these guys. Let's see how they work it out. Are they going to play nice? Uh-oh, somebody lost some rubber. Yep, no bueno. John, it's broken, John. It's broken. Oh, now it's broken all the way. Randy does not have a transponder. Guy Davey leading this one. I have a 20-second lap for Guy. Is that true? I'll have to
3
get a
minutes
little
left.
meeting with Guy at the end of this. Yeah, there's a 16.
Check, 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 check.
Anybody got any double A's? Brandon could use some today if you got any. It looks like I'm out. I need some double A's brought to the RD booth if you have them in your pit. Sean O'Reilly out front, joining the 55-plussers, having some fun with the old guys. Kevin Hobbs has got a battle on his hand with O'Reilly. It is Hobbs in the 2, Gilpin sitting in the 3, Hood, Butler, Grinstead, top 6 right there.
2
You
minutes
guys
left.
are setting a pace of a 16.409. Oh, wait, Mike. Okay, go. Farmer's like, he doesn't want to run. No. Way to wait, O'Reilly. That kind of cost you, but he didn't want to get in the way there. Somebody's got to give occasionally. Sean, always the nice guy. Oh, where's our marshal there? Did I miss that? Brad, just stay there, okay, on the pink bucket. I missed that. I'm sorry, you guys. $115. Hobbs now in the lead, 16.415. Sean 15.403. Guy on an 11 or 14.408. Oh no! Clean it up, you guys. Clean it up. Oh, don't overdrive
1
these
minute
cars.
left.
They'll bite you every time. They will bite. The rest of the order: Eric Gilpin now to the 4. Brian 5. Mark 6. 7 for Mike Hood. Brian Butler now, yeah, it's all moving around. I'm just going to let it happen. Here we go. Drive. Oh, what a crash midair. Mike and Gilpin thinking they could pull off a stunt of the day. Did not work out. Green and yellow mixed is what? That's brown. Gilpin and Hood still battling on the back here. It's a fun one to watch. Oh, Gilpin getting it wrong. So much for that fun. It's Guy Davey in the 3. O'Reilly sitting in the 2 with Hobbs in the top spot. 15.415 or 16 lap pace now for Hobbs. O'Reilly 15.405. Davey 14.415. So quite a spread there. Guys, roll till you hear your name. Park them over by the pink bucket. Pink bucket when you hear
Sean
your name.
O'Reilly done.
Pull into the pink bucket if you hear your name. But when you cross, you will be
Kevin
done.
Hobbs done.
Park them in the pink
Mark
bucket.
Grinstead done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Brian Butler done. Mike Hood done. Gilp done.
Hazelbrook,
Guy Davey done.
do the kids in your class listen to you? I don't think they do they?
The race is completed.
Check, 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 check. Hey, that's a little better. Turns out having batteries in your microphone pack works a little better than not. They came.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, Marshall's back out there quickly. Race number 4, heat number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. getting ready to hit the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just a couple more to cross the track here. All right, Marshall situation looking pretty
45
darn
seconds
good.
to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Edio. Maya done. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rod Miller. Olivia Guerrero. Dalen Brown. Daniel Norris.
I'll stop. I'm going to check you guys in one at a time because I have 16 transponders
15
and 8
seconds
cars.
to the start of the race.
Well, it's a bunch of drivers that are not in this race. Dalen Brown, roll across the line.
Less
Dalen
than 5.
and only Dalen. Corey Johnston.
Corey
Daniel
Johnston.
Norris. Eddie O. Olivia. Kyle Christopherson.
Kyle
Maya.
Christopherson.
And Rod Miller. If I did not call your name, you are not in this race. Brett is not in this race. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours. You're fine right where you're at. Yeah. One more step back. Thank you. All right, we have checks on all drivers, and we're going to be going live with this copper-colored car down the straightaway. Corey Johnston, your first car on the clock. Copper, bronzy car, black wing, white wheels, working his way across the front now and upside down. We're going to get a good recovery. If you're going to make a mistake, lap one's where to do it. Down that back straightaway, going to be Rod Miller, your first car across the line. Rod dropping a 16.8. Kyle Christopherson a 16.5, a 15.3 out of Eddie. So again, round one, a little bit of a mixed bag. Going to be a little bit more of a mixed bag this race with several new people. So again, if anyone's curious, round one is always seeded by the results of the previous race. So if you miss a race, you wind up going to the back. But again, that's only for qualifying round one. There will be resorts after Q1 for Q2. Caution left side. Eddie Goodridge opening up a little bit of a lead now. 3.5 seconds over Kyle Christopherson. 16.411 right
left.
now, the pace for your leader, Kyle, on a 15.04. Rod Miller in that group as well. So top three now separated by 2.5. A little bit of a long lap there for Eddie. 1 minute and 10 seconds into this one. Looking for your leader, Team Losi Ride, Team Brood Accessories. That is Mr. Team Brood himself working his way over the tabletop to the wall ride. That 22 5.0 onto the left side of the track, working down that straightaway. Eddie coming across to 15.8 that time by, bringing that lead out now to 3 seconds, 2.5 minutes left to go. Everybody working well with the leader. Leader into the switchbacks now, into the infield double. Eddie, white, maroon, black with some yellow highlights, clear wing, white wheels. That Team Losi Ride down the back straightaway. Coming across the line here goes 15.2.
2 minutes left.
6 hot lap is a 15.200. Kyle Christopherson and Rod Miller having a great battle for 2 and 3. Corey Johnston in 4. Olivia, Maya, Dalen, and Daniel Norris round out your field here. 1:45 to go. Leader into the switchbacks. Over to the infield, double, thank you. Oh, Rod, that's your leader. Caution, switchbacks, caution, switchbacks. Caution, tabletop.
1
clear.
minute left.
3 down and 1 minute left to go. Eddie on a 14 flat. Oh, Kyle Red here going to drop to 4. What are we getting? We got Rod Miller now up to that number 2 spot, 15:07. Work together on the rejoins, drivers. Work together on the rejoins. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. One more, one more, one more, one more. That sort of works. 5 seconds remain. Caution, straightaway, go inside, straightaway. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Corey Johnston done. Olivia Guerrero done. Dalen Brown done. Kyle Christofferson done. Rod Miller done. Maya Dunn done.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Daniel Norris done. All drivers are finished.
That is
Eddie
a
O done.
race. All
The race is
stop, all
completed.
done, all stop, all done. Rod Miller going to take that one. 15:4:10. Eddie 2, followed by Corey, Kyle, Olivia, Maya, Dalen, and Daniel.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 4.
Race number 5, heat number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Sanders Insurance Solution.
One minute to the start of the race.
I was too. All right,
45
driver's track
seconds
is
to the start
hot.
of the race.
Track is yours.
Brendan Bullock. Matt Peterson. Pablo Guerrero. Ronnie Walker. Mark Grinstead. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Marshall to 3. Marshall to 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brett McCarty. Brian Butler.
And we'll give Chris just a moment here. He was race marshal.
Less than 5.
Chris, are you Jeff Jenkins?
Chris Hazelbrook.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Marshall's situation looks pretty good. And we're going to be going live with maroon and white down the back straightaway. Pablo Guerrero, first car on the track, first car on the clock. Maroon center, white wing, white wheels. Coach Pablo down that back straightaway. Everyone going to make it on the track, on the clock, no problem. So Pablo Guerrero going to lead us around. That's our team Drive Like a Girl head coach. Pablo doing some good things for our girls team this year. Notice these girls with the sweatshirts on, some of them t-shirts. All of those girls learning how to be better racers. It's all about promoting women in STEM fields here. 45 seconds into this one, 3:15 to go. Brendan Bullock out front. Brett McCarty 2, Hazelbrook 3. Pablo, Matt Peterson, Brian Butler, your lead group, followed by Mark Grinstead and Ronnie Walker.
3 minutes left.
So 3 minutes left to go. Battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. 5 trying to join the party. It's McCarty, Peterson, Hazelbrook, and Butler. Pick your order.
Caution to the tabletop. Caution getting onto the tabletop. And clear. Got a little freight train of cars working through this short chute over the left side, down that back straightaway. 4 cars all lined up in a row. Easy does it, easy does it. Work together, drivers. They've made it a full lap. Nobody wrecked yet. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not sure what position, but 1, 2, 3, and 4 cars all together here. It's led with the orange car. That's going to be Brendan Bullock out front over the wall ride now. Brett McCarty should be purple and blue in that number 2 spot. Matt Peterson, he's always rocking some pink and blue. Matt in through the switchback in that number 3 spot. Pablo
left.
Guerrero is maroon and white in 4. Hazelbrook is red in 5. Followed by Butler, Walker, and Grinstead. Just over halfway, 1:50 to go. Caution getting up to the wall ride and clear. Ronnie says do a barrel roll. 2.5 minutes down, 1:30 left to go. Battle is 3, 4, 5, and 6 now. So Bullock leading the way now, 2.5 up on McCarty. McCarty is 10 seconds up on Brian Butler. It's Butler, Hazelbrook, Guerrero, and Peterson, your battle. That is 3, 4, 5, and 6. Coming up to 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go, and we have a new leader. Brett McCarty now going to work his way out to the front.
1 minute
17-8
left.
that time out of Brendan. 15-6 out of Brett. Brendan corrects course there with a 16-8. Going to take back the lead. McCarty falls to that number 2 spot now. Half a second the separation with 45 seconds to go. So Brendan Bullock with the hillbilly wheels, the orange body down the back straightaway. That is your leader. Blue and purple down the back straightaway. Coming across the line now, that's your second place car. Those cars are running in line, 9/10 of a second separation. Pablo having a good run here in 3. Hazelbrook, Peterson, Butler rounding out your lead group. Walker, Grinstead rounding out your field. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Less than 10 seconds to go. Brendan Bullock still your leader. Both Bullock and McCarty a little bit off pace that last lap. We're going to see how it shakes out at the end. Bullock clean over the double, working his way through the little short chute with
Pablo
the kink
Guerrero
over the
done.
left side rhythm. Down that back straightaway, going to come across the line. Going to get by for one more here. He's on a 15.407. McCarty on a 4.12.
Brett McCarty done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Brian Butler done. Mark Grinstead done. Matt Peterson done. Ronnie Walker done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Brendan
I'll
Bullock
stop
done.
all done. I'll
The
stop
race is
all
completed.
done. Brendan Bullock going to take the win here. 15.407. That is new TQ. Brett McCarty in 2, followed by Pablo Guerrero, Chris Hazelbrook, Matt Peterson, Brian Butler, Ronnie Walker, Mark Grinstead.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 4.
Stallion, how we doing?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's 2 position, please. I need to marshal to the pink bucket. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall pink, Marshall driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I am 3 Marshalls short.
Less than 5.
In front of the driver's stand, please, Chris, and Marshall to 9. Tabletop, Tom. Perfect. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Guy Davey, Tracy Talbot, Thomas Richardson, Michael McMorran, Patrick Brooks, Scott Grout, Brody Zauerkos, Zach Lalone.
We have checks on everybody. Going live with Scott down the straightaway. Coming up to 30 seconds into this one, Zach Lalone, your early leader. So Zach that time by a 15.2, solidifying his spot in the lead, 1.2 up on Brody
3 minutes
Zorkos.
left.
Brody having a good run early. Zach and Brody on track together. Oh my goodness. Zach Lalone, Brody Zorko separated by 1.2. Both of those cars right next to each other. Very similar paint. Orange over gray and then orange and pink. Down that back straightaway, I believe that's Brody in front. Zach in that number was ahead on the clock. Rolling second in line right there. Tracy Talbot going to be dark green in that number 3 spot. Thomas Richardson going to be gray and orange in 4. Followed by Scott, Michael, Guy, and Patrick. Coming up to halfway, drivers. We're still chasing.
2 minutes left.
A 15.07 set by Brennan Bullock. Now, right now, your top 3 cars going better than TQ pace. That is Zach, Brody, and Tracy going better than TQ right now. So Michael McMorran in that watermelon colored car. If you get a moment, I would put some oil in that differential. With 1 minute to go, Zach, Brody, and Tracy.
1 minute left.
2, and 3, separated by just 3.5. Oh, Brody with a mistake right here. We'll see how that goes. He's going to recover and get back on track. Coming across the line in that number 4 spot. So 45 seconds left to go. Top 4 separated by just... Top 3 separated by 6.8 now. Caution short shoot, caution short shoot, caution short shoot. Clear. So Brody Zorkos in that orange and gray, working his way down the straightaway, recovering up to that 4 spot here late. Zach still out front, going to be orange and pink.
Scott Grout done. Zach Lalone done. Michael McMorran done.
Again, as you finish, pull yourself over by
Brody
the pink
Zourkos done.
bucket.
Tracy Talbot done.
Thomas
Patrick
Lonely
Brooks
over
done.
there.
Thomas Richardson done. All drivers are finished. Guy Davy done. The race is completed.
Zach Lalone sets a new TQ. We got one more heat to go. Race 7
Up
coming
next,
up next.
race number 7. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 4 of 4. Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open
Zach,
Buggy by
Tracy,
Team Lizzie Racing.
Thomas, your top 3, followed
Heat
by
1 of
Brody,
3.
Guy, Scott,
Up next,
Michael, and
race number
Patrick.
7. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 4 of 4. Dalton Guerrero. Anya Dyke. Mark
Drivers
Rodriguez.
hold station while we get our marshals in position. All right, need Marshall to 3, Marshall to 5, Marshall 3, Marshall 5, Marshall 9, 3, 5, 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
See, Scott, can I get you to 3? Zach, can I get you to 9, please? Yeah, Scott there. Zach to the wall ride, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jay over there shadow fighting a bird. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Stephen Day. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong. Chris Painter. Aaron McMorrin. Aiden Peterson.
All right, we have checks on all drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're going live with Anya less than 5. Oh, you can hear the gears crunching. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, caution, left side rhythm, caution, left side rhythm. Dalton Guerrero, your hot lap hero, lap number 1, 15.254 on TQ pace. Top 4 cars on TQ pace right now. That's Aaron, Aiden, Dalton, and Steven. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot.
Three minutes left.
Aaron, Aiden, Anya, your top 3. Anya dropping a 15-1. That is hot lap on track. Dalton right there. Steven, Randy, Mark, and Chris rounding out your field. 135 into this one, 225 to go. Aaron McMorrin, your leader. So Aaron with the hillbilly wheels working his way down that back straightaway. Yellow fronts, white rears. That black and yellow paint job. 15 flat taking over that top spot. Putting in the best lap of the race right now. So we got a 15-0 out of your leader. Aiden's got a 15-1, a 15-2 out of Dalton, 15-1 out of Anya.
2 minutes left.
And you got Steven, Mark, Randy, and Chris rounding out your field. So Mark Rodriguez making a little bit of a recovery drive. Looking good this lap. Coming across the line, a 15 flat. That is new hot lap for himself, 15.034. Aiden, Aaron, and Anya. 1, 2, 3. Dalton trying to jump in the mix. Dalton having a really good run here in Q1. A minute 25 left in this one. Dalton on a 16.09 at 16.06 for your leader. top 4 on TQ pace. That is Aaron, Aiden, Dalton, Anya.
One minute left.
And Anya drops in those 14 seconds, 14.975, the first 14-second lap out of our 21.5 class today. It's Aaron out front, 15 flat that last time by Mark Rodriguez. Answers 14.893. 30 seconds left in this one. It's still Aaron, Aiden, Anya, Dalton. Aiden, Anya, Dalton have shifted position live on the clock about 25 times this race. Aaron's been maintaining a 1 second advantage all race. 5 seconds left to go in this one. Keep it going, drivers. Decent run here in 21.5. Oh, Dalton getting beat around a little bit. Work it out, guys. Work it out through the switchbacks. Dalton and Aiden, you guys are together on the clock. That is time. Keep it going. Keep it going. Aiden Peterson now going to jump into the 14s. 14.903.
Mark Rodriguez done.
So 3 cars in the
Anya Dyke done.
14s. Anya going to come across
Stephen
the
Day
line
done.
with that TQ run. Aaron goes long on his second to last lap. Now Aaron's
Chris Painter done.
showing slower.
Aaron
He's
McMorrin
not
done.
finished yet. We're going to see what
Aiden
happens.
Peterson done.
And that is going to be remarkably close. So
Dalton
Anya
Guerrero
going to take
done.
that TQ.
All drivers are
1608 with
finished.
a 2.
Randy Chong
Aaron
done.
1608
The race
with
is
a
completed.
3. Aiden Peterson 1608 with a 3. So top 3 separated by 89 thousandths of a second. Dalton going to come home 4, followed by Mark, Steven, Randy, and Chris. Chris Painter comes see me. Race number 8 coming up next. Race number 8, Masters Heat 1. Tyler Jones, if I could get you for 9 and 10, please.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Luzzi Racing. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, had a scoring correction to take care of with that one. Randy Chong and Chris Painter flipping spots right there. Chris Painter finishing 7. Randy Chong finishing 8 in that heat. Steven right behind you. So we got Chris headed out there to Marshall. Chris, if you could roll out there to 5. Jay, are you right there for me in front of the driver's stand? Thank you, sir. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Hodge. Roger Syme. Travis Harker. Terry Yeo. Slammin' Sammy. Robert Scherf. Edio. Garrett Riegel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis.
All right, we have checked on all drivers. Caution short shoot, clear. Got some heavy hitters going to be coming from this heat.
30
Good
seconds to the
chunk
start
of
of
the
the race.
PDX crew coming in. We got Robert Scherf joining us today. Garrett Rechtel as well. All right, going live with Roger Syme down the straightaway. Roger Syme, red, blue, white team associated ride. Working his way to that front gap double. Over to the left side, rhythm down that back straightaway. Looking good over that rhythm section. 13.537 opening lap. No big surprises right here. Syme, Harker, Scherf, Yo Rekdal. And Aaron, if you get a chance to squash that dot back down on the edge. Thank you. Roger riding the pipe just a little bit, headed up the wall ride. Doesn't look to hurt him too bad. Going to come across here at 13.617. Hot lap on track, though. Travis Harker, 12.945. So Harker going to be second in line behind Roger Simon as they work through the switchbacks here. It's red-blue, then it's going to be teal, white, and charcoal. If I'm reading that correctly, we're going to see what it is, but I think that's a Schumacher car there for Harker. It's associated Schumacher. Roger Syme taking the lead back that time by Harker. Goes 14 flat, 13-2 that time out of Roger. 2.5 to go. Yo having a good run in that 3 spot. Rekdal in 4, followed by Robert Scherf, Eddie Goodrich, Sam Maas, Brian Hodge, Scott Davis. 1 minute 40 into this one. Hot lap that time by Harker. Drops a 12.767 in that number 1 spot down that back straightaway. So Syme and Harker as they run on the track. It is Harker and Syme on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Working their way, thank you very much. Working their way through the switchbacks now over to that tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Harker gaining the rhythm here, working his way over through the left side rhythm. Down the back straightaway, you got leaders coming in hot through the switchbacks. 1, 2, 2 more cars to go as they work their way to the wall ride. So again, red, blue, and then white, teal, and charcoal down that back straightaway are 1 and 2. And one more coming, Scott. Thank you very much. All right, minute 25 left to go. Harker and Syme, separation at 0.8 of a second. Yo and Rekdal, those two drivers separated by 0.6 of a second. Maas and Scherf, a great battle for 5-6, followed by Eddie, Brian, and Scott. 1:10 to go. Your 1 and 2 battle working through the switchbacks now. Oh, good run through the sweeper there
1 minute left.
by Harker. So Harker all over the back wing of Syme. Those two separated by just 1 second. Too close to have either of them move out of the way. They run together regularly. They're going to work it all out. Up and down that wall ride. That associated ride of Roger Syme down that back straightaway. He's got Harker still right there with him. Roger Syme, his best lap there at 13 flat. Gap is 1.1 now. Harker in front by 1.1. Everybody doing a great job working with your leaders here. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds. You know, if I could get Tyler Jones to the booth for 9 and 10. Tyler Jones for 9 and 10. Oh, no. Roger gets rolled up on somebody's back wheel.
Roger
Going to come
done.
across, actually
Scott
not
Davis
too
done.
bad. Going to get caught at the line on an 18.01. Harker can get by for the extra lap here, showing 19.
Eddie O done. Garrett Rekdal done. Travis Harker done. Terry Yeo done. Brian Hodge done. Slammin' Sammy done.
And waiting on one more. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race
Robert
all
Scherf
stop
done.
all done. Travis
race is
Harker
completed.
throwing down a tough time to beat. 19.412. 18.01 for Roger. Followed by Garrett Rekdal with a 17.09. Terry O, Sam Maas, Robert Scherf, all in that battle. Followed by Eddie, Brian, and Scott.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 3. Mike Kozo. Shea Goodlund. Mike Stanton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella.
All right.
45
Marshall
seconds to the start
situation
of the race.
looking pretty good. We'll get Scott up into
Magic
the
Man.
spot. Scott to the wall ride.
Cupcake.
No,
Gil.
Scott to 3, Gavin to the wall ride.
Sean O'Reilly.
No, I can't put Gavin
Dan
on the wall
Bell.
ride. He'll break the wall ride.
30 seconds to the
Scott
start of
to
the race.
5. That's not. I need a 170-pound or less Marshall to that number 9 cone at the wall ride. 170 pounds or less.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, we have checks on all drivers. I just need a Marshall to 9.
than
Marshall
5.
to the wall ride. I'll stop. We're going to wait. We'll wait for a Marshall to show up here. I need a Marshall to the wall ride. Again, I need... Perfect. Thank you. It's built for you. We're okay on there? Okay. All right, drivers, track is hot. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. Going to go live with Joe Kinsella. Working the left side rhythm. Loop is live. Loop is live. Mike Stanton, your hot lap hero, lap number 1. 13.904. 14 flat out of Kozo. Goodland to 13.6 on lap 2. Let's go. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear.
Three minutes left.
So Shea Goodland out to the front here. 13.6 hot lap goes 14 flat last time by. Kozo finding his rhythm here. Goes 13.8 up 2 spots to 2. Wilson, Kinsella, Bell rounding out your top 5, followed by O'Reilly, Stanton, Bristol, and Gilpin. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Kozo, Goodland, Wilson. Separation half a second for your top 3. Kozo to the point now. A little bit of a lighter tone variation on a classic scheme there for Kozo. Going to be white front. Fades to blue and orange. White wheels down the back straightaway. Kozo at 13.9 on an 18.411. That'd be good enough for 3 overall. 18.413 out of your 2 and 3. That's Wilson and Goodland. Kinsella and Bell 4-5. 2 minutes down, 2 to go. Kozo and Wilson is your battle at the top. That's 1.5 seconds. Leader trying to work the left side rhythm down the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Kozo to the tabletop. Looking for Wilson. Wilson left side rhythm down the back straightaway. Separation was 1 flat. Now going to be 0.8 of a second. So Kozo still on that top 3 pace. 18.413. Wilson just off of that 18 lap run at 17.01. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. And Wilson dropped a 13.8 that time by, and car sitting dead on the track here. 30 seconds to go. Move Dan Bell and Shea Goodland to the battle for 2-3. So Kozo 17 flat. 17.10 for Goodland. Bell is 17.11. 20 seconds to go. And less than 5. Kozo just off of that 18 lapper, showing 17 flat with a 0.009. See if Kozo can put the hammer down, up and down that wall ride, over that gap double,
Joe Kinsella
working
done.
through the kink, left side
Cupcake
rhythm,
done.
down that back straightaway he goes, coming across the line, gets it by for the next lap. Let's go, Kozo.
Dan Bell
Over that
done.
gap double in
Guilt
the center, over the tabletop
Shaker
on
Glenn
his
done.
own lap here
Mike
on an
Stanton done.
18.413. Kozo still live. No pressure, buddy, no pressure.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Ah. Oh no, and he lost steering. So Kozo's car loses steering on the 18th lap. And that is the race, all stop, all done. So Kozo going to finish
The race is completed.
3:59. Goodland 2, Bell 3, followed by Stanton, Kinsella, O'Reilly, Bristol, Gilpin, and Wilson. Race 10, third and final heat of Masters coming up next.
Up next, race number 10. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, wait for my marshals. Please wait for my marshals.
Sean
Soon
Mabel.
as I have the buckets
1
filled,
minute to the start of the
turn
race.
you guys loose.
Joseph Hudson. "45 seconds to the
Mike,
start of the race.
You just want to grab number 5 over there for me? Can you, Brett, are you in the next one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kozo, you just want to grab this one right here for me? All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Derek Farmer. Dan Schellenberg. Tony Corliss. Brad Borneal. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson. Brandon Dyke. John Wayne. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, we got checks on everybody. We are going to go live with Tom Wagner on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Go inside on the sweeper, guys. Inside sweeper. Clear. Everybody getting on the clock here. Time to beat 19 and a 4:12. Set by Travis Harker. So right now, Borneal going to roll up 13-4, 13-6 out of John Wayne, 13-9 out of Brandon Dyke, 13-9 out of Maybell as well. Tight racing here, 1 through 9 early on. One down and 3 to go. One down, 3 to go, guys. Borneal out in front, 19 and
3
a
minutes left.
4:12. Maybell, 18 and 4:07, 4:08 Wayne, 4:08 Dyke, 4:11 Farmer, 4:12 for Dan, 4:12 for Corliss, 4:12 for Stephenson, and 4:03 for Hudson. New hot lap on track, 13:15 out of Brad Borneal. Borneal in the X-ray down that straightaway, across the line, 13:13, new personal best that time by Wayne, Maybell, Dan, Dyke, Stephenson, Corliss, and Farmer in a good battle here, 2 through 8 still. .210 left to go, guys. 2:10 to go. Race number 10 is on track. Race number 11, heat 1 of 2 for four-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys should be on
2
deck,
minutes
ready
left.
to go right after this one. 19 and a 4:13 is the pace for Brad Borneal. 18.408 for Dan, 409 Maybell, 409 Corliss, 409 Brandon, 409 Derek Farmer, and a 413 Stephenson, 17.403 for John Wayne, 17.408 for Hudson. 13 flat out of Brad Borneal last time by. Borneal has that X-ray down that back straightaway, looking good today. 19 and a 4, 12 with a 1. Looking to step up on a TQ pace here. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Dan and Maybell doing battle here. 2 and 3, 0.2 of a second is the separation. Brandon Dyke in that 4 spot.
1 minute left.
1.7 off of Maybell. Borneal down that back straightaway, crossing the line. 19 and a 4:11. Still on that TQ run with 40 seconds left to go. Dan and Maybell still doing battle here. Good battle. Your top 3 here. Two and 3, been about 2/10 for the last 2 minutes. Maybell right here through the front section, down that back straightaway. 13.9 last time by, 13.6 for Maybell that time. Dan going red here. That will give Maybell the 2 spot. Brandon the 3. Dan drops all the way down to the 7. That mistake.
John Wayne done.
Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling until she calls
Derek
you
Farmer
done.
done. Terry Stephenson done. Dan Schellenberg done. Sean Mabel done. Joseph Hudson done. Brad Borneal done. All drivers are finished.
That was close.
Brandon Dyke done.
Everybody
The race
is
is
done.
completed.
Brad Borneal taking that one, 19 and a 4, 12 with a 6. So Travis Harker going to hang on to that TQ for round number 1 in your Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Team Losi Racing. Cars on the table, and get right back out to Corner Marshal, please.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. Heat 1 of 2.
Decent run there in 40 plus. Thank you, Tyler,
minute to the
for
start
the
of the
release.
race.
So I get to play too. Race number 11, first half of 4 mod, coming at you in just a moment. Looking for marshals. I had 8 minus 1 is 7. 1, 2, 3,
45
4, 5,
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
I need my marshal. I see Joe right there, going to be working in front of the driver's stand. Give me a marshal to the pink bucket, marshal to 3, marshal to 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal 3, Marshal 5, Marshal 3, Marshal 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
And one more in front of the driver's stand and we get going. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. One more marshal in front of the driver's stand.
Less than
Jameson, I
5,
see you
Panther
there. Can you
Hall.
flip some cars if
Magic
they
Man.
if they land there? Or Brett,
Aaron
thank
Brooks.
you.
Raymond Shell. Travis Harker. Slammin' Sammy.
All right, we got a good gap going right here. Going live with Justin Hall. Pink and white, your first car on the clock. Over the gap, double through the kink, down that back straightaway now. So Harker opening up a 12.538. Justin, a 19:02 right now, trying to drop an early TQ pace. 19:413 for Travis Harker. Sam Maas, 18:03.04 for Brett Wilson. 08 for Shell. So I believe we have 11 for mods. We'll split you guys up for qualifying, running together in the main.
3 minutes left.
Harker, Maas and Wilson both had an opportunity right there. They had moved up to 2-3. Hall going to take it back that time by. These 4 mod cars are just so fast. All the grip in the world, very reactive, hard to keep them under control. These guys doing the best that they can, making it work out well. Harker was looking good early on a 19:08. Justin Hall, 18:07, trying to recover. Has the speed for sure.
Two
Caution
minutes left.
straightaway, clear. Halfway home drivers. Red lap for Harker. Hall going to recover nicely here. Back up to that number 2 spot, showing an 18:04. Had a 12.7, backed it with a 12.7, backed it with a 12.9. One minute and 30 seconds remain. Towel. Blue towel. Thank you. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink, caution left rhythm, caution left rhythm. And clear. Smart rejoin, Ray. Nice job. 1 minute to go. Harker and Hall now only separated by 1.8. So Harker
1 minute
had fallen down that board all the way to that 6th spot. Has chiseled his way up the order to 2. Putting together a whole string. Yeah, 6 of the last 7 laps under 13 seconds there for Justin Hall. Nice run. And Harker still on that 19-lap run, 19:4.11 with 30 seconds to go. Thank you. Harker, Hall, Wilson, your top 3. Maz, Brooks, Shell. Aaron, come see me after this race. Copy.
Aaron Brooks done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Magic Man done.
It's going
Travis
to be
Harker
in
done.
Harker, Hall,
Slam and Sammy
Brooks,
done.
your top 3.
All drivers
Wilson,
are finished.
Maz, and
Raymond
Rachel
Shell done.
rounding out your
The
field.
race is completed.
19:11 with a 1 for Harker. Hall sends it those last few laps. 19:4.11 with a 2. Gap of 0.39. You missed 2 consecutive laps. You had a 39-second lap. I fixed it, but yeah, it was just weird.
I was yelling for order.
That's a, oh, it was called like 25 times.
I was up there. I didn't know where I was.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 2 of 2. Milky.
All right, I'm going to need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one. We only had 6.
1 minute to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Drive
race.
Like a Girl banner. One more to the Drive Like a Girl banner on the back of the wall ride. We got enough to get going. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert
Thank you,
Bukowski.
Scott.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Towel. Austin Cracknell. Less than 5.
And we got checks on everybody. Gonna be going live with Ashton Bristol. Working the left side rhythm, less than 5. Caution left rhythm. Caution straight away. Caution straight away. Clear. "30 seconds in, it's Ashen, Austin, and Tyler, your 1, 2, 3, followed by Bacosi and Ramirez. Ashen, Bristol, Tyler, Wilbur, Austin, Cracknell, separated by just under 2 seconds. So Ashton with a mistake over the gap double, going to fall to that number 2 spot move. Bacosi now up to 3. Austin
minutes
4,
left.
Marcus 5. Wilbur, Bacosi, Bristol now your top 3. Robert Bacosi with the single lap of a 12.4 in that number 2 spot. Goes for a tumble on the rhythm, still answers that 12.4 with a 13.2. Wilbur now dropping a 12.7 in that number 1 spot. Wilbur, Bacosi, Bristol still top 3. Wilbur working down that back straightaway at a 12.7. Going to come back with a number 12.7. Bacosi 13 flat, 13.3 out of Ashton. Followed by Austin and Marcus.
"2 minutes left.
So Austin getting the feel for the new cars. He's got Schumacher cars this year. Longtime TLR driver. So our top driver right now is going to be Robert Bacosi, that bright white on white, working the front. A little bit of a different body on that car than everybody else, a little bit more angular. So Bacosi on a 1908. We're chasing down that 1911-1 by Harker. We got a 1908-5 out of Bacosi. Bristol
1
in
minute left.
1909 and 1910 out of Wilbur. So top 3 on that TQ pace. 45 seconds left to go. It's Bacosi, Bristol, Wilbur, your top 3, followed by Austin and Marcus. 25 seconds to go. Marcus Ramirez getting it dialed in here late in this run. 12.6, backs it with a 12.9 on an 18.04. Austin on 18.04 as well. Battle 1, 2, 3 separated by less than 2. 4 and 5 separated by less than 1. Bocosi now going to drop to 3. Ashton Bristol to the top. 19.08.9. 19.10.2 for Wilbur. Bocosi now 19.11.2. 19.12 for
Marcus
Wilbur. Those
Ramirez
three
done.
change in position late in this one.
Milky done.
Going to be
Austin
a good
Cracknell
battle
done.
at the top. Going to have
Chow
top
done.
5 cars within 3 seconds of each other. And Bocosi
All
still
drivers
to
are
finish.
finished.
That's a race. I'll
Robert
stop all
Bocosi
done.
done.
Ashton
race is
Bristol,
completed.
19.08.7, 19.12.0 with Wilbur. Bocosi, 19.14, 18.02 for Ramirez, 18.03 for Cracknell.
Up next, race number 13.
And I need some
4
Marshall help
WD
with this one
13.5
as well.
buggy by
Marshall
Linwood
help with
Auto
this
and
one
Truck Service.
as well. Need
Heat
4
1
to
of
help
3.
me.
Up next, race number 14. 4 WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 15. 4 WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 14. 4 WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 13. 4 WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. Sean Mabel.
And track is hot. Track
Jameson
is
Florence.
yours. Get a Marshall in front of the driver's stand, please. Marshall in front of
Jay
the
Riggs.
stand.
Stephen Day. 1 minute to the start of the race. Edio. Scott Grout. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Rico. Andrew Cadell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll wait just a second here. Get some track updates going on here. Track repair
15
up
seconds to
here.
the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we'll get them rolling and going. Thank you guys for the Marshall support. And we're going live, less than 5. Andrew Cadell, first car on the clock. Caution, left rhythm. Sean Maybell back in a 13.5 wheeler and at the top of the field right now. 17.02 with a 9. Maybell, Cadell, Grout, your top 3. Jameson Florence now moving up to 3, followed by Rico, Riggs,
3 minutes left.
Day, and Goodridge. Just over 1 minute into this one. Hot lap on track now belongs to your leader, Sean Maybell. Down that back straightaway, dropped to 14.1 last time by. Maybell, yellow front, red rear, yellow wheels, working his way down the back straightaway. 14.2 that time by 17.03 is the pace, trying to set that TQ. Andrew Cadell, Jay Riggs rounding out your top three. Then Steven, Scott, Eddie, Jameson, and Dan. A minute 45 into this one. Leader working his way up and down that wall ride. Caution short. Oh, yeah, right there. Caution short shoot.
2 minutes left.
All right, got a whole group of cars working up to the wall ride. Everyone needs to play nicely together. Got Eddie, Dan, Scott, and Sean Maybell going to be in the middle of that group as well. So just be aware, yellow front, red rear is your leader. On a 17.02, that is Sean Maybell. Andrew Cadell, Jay Riggs, Eddie Goodrich, Stephen Day, your top five, followed by Scott, Jameson, and Dan. Maybell's car looking good, working that
1
wall
minute
right
left.
onto that front gap jump down the kink, working his way down the back straightaway. 14 flat, backs it up with his new best lap there, 13.773. Caution left rhythm. So new hot laps out of Maybell and Cadell that time, 13.7 and a 13.8. Jay Riggs in that number 3 spot, still 30 seconds left to go. Maybell on a 17.01, pushing for 18 laps late in this one. Is he working through some traffic? He's on the back of third place, Jay Riggs, right now as they go up and down the back of the wall ride. Working through the left side rhythm, down the back straightaway, coming across the line, showing 17.01 still. Caution sweeper, and clear. Drivers keep it going, So pretty good,
Sean Maybell done.
clean run for
Andrew Cadell
3
done.
minutes and 50 seconds of this one. Caution short shoot,
Stephen Day done.
clear.
Scott Grout done. Dan Rico done. Eddie O done. Jameson Florence done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race all
Jay Riggs
stop, all
done.
done. So Sean
race is
Maybell,
completed.
17.028, setting their early time to beat. Andrew Cadell on a 16.06, 16.08 for Jay Riggs, followed by Eddie, Steven, Scott, Jameson, and Dan.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Marshal to the wall ride, both sides of the wall ride. Again, I had
30
9
seconds to the
drivers in
start
that
of the
last
race.
race. I have no reason to not have all my marshals out here. Nobody's back to back.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie, yeah, take it
Less
right
than
here in front
5.
of the driver's stand. Yeah. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Still looking for a marshal on the backside. I had 8 in that
Jake
one. 1,
Sauerkos.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Gilb.
7, 8. I have
Lance
all
Sargent.
8. We
John
unfortunately
Dunn.
have too many marshals
Terry
on this
Yeo.
layout.
Brian
Need a
Adamski.
marshal to the
Chris
girls
Painter.
banner. Marshal to the drive like a girl
Red
banner.
Spencer.
we're going to run without that one. All right. Got checks on everybody. Loop is live in less than 5. Yeah, everybody getting on the clock without issue. Eric Gilpin to the point right now, 17:08. Caution left rhythm, and clear. And Stadium Truck is tech this round. Stadium Truck tech this round. Again, that's voltage, motor, blinky mode, and weight. Stadium Truck is teching this round. That's race 16, 17, 18.
3 minutes left.
One minute into this one, and our Canadian statesman, Terry Yo, at the point here, 16 flat, looking for 17. Rhett Spencer, just a couple tenths off him in that number 2 spot, followed by Lance and Jake. That's your lead group. Eric, John, Brian, and Chris having another battle a lap back. Rhett Spencer now to the point down the back straightaway. Gray, yellow, and pink white wheels to the tabletop. Up and down that wall ride. Going to fall back to 2. Terry Yo now back to the point. So Terry
2
Yo
minutes left.
running like he fed that car a couple of ultraviolet monsters out front on a 16-4 flat, working his way over that tabletop. A minute 45 left to go, coming up to the back of some traffic. So that's going to be Adamski, Gilpin, and Painter. You're going to have company here in a couple of laps. Caution, get into the front, into the left rhythm. Caution, left rhythm, clear. So Terry O, Rhett Spencer running 1 and 2. Pick your order. So Terry to the wall ride right now. Going to be purple, yellow, and teal. Working his way over to the left rhythm in that number 1 spot. Showing 16 flat with a 2. Rhett Spencer 16 flat with a 6 now to the point as Terry shows 16:01 with a 9. 1 minute to go, drivers. It's Rhett Spencer, Terry Yo.
1 minute left.
On their own battle. Adamski, Zorkos, Gilpin in the middle. Chris Painter, Lance Sargent, and John Dunn rounding out your field. "30 seconds to go, drivers. Gap from 1 to 2 is 0.8 of a second. Right now showing Terry O in that number 2 spot, chasing down Rhett Spencer. So Terry working through the middle of the track right now, in through the infield, over the tabletop. Working that gap double. Nice line through the kink there. Down that back straightaway he goes. It was 1.2 seconds the gap last time by. Now showing 0.9 of a second. So Rhett Spencer, a 15 flat this time by, gap now down to 0.8 of a second. Looking for Yo through the kink, over the left side rhythm, down the back straightaway. He's been following
Chris Painter
Eric
done.
Gilpin around.
Lance
They've been
Sargent
doing a
done.
good job. 14.6 that
Jake
time
Sauerkraut's
by.
done.
Gets by for 17.
John Dunn
so
done.
Rhett Spencer
Brian
and Terry
Adamski
Yo
done.
both live on a 17-lap run.
Gilp done. Terry Yo done.
And your leader to finish.
All drivers
that is a
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
Rhett Spencer done.
Rhett Spencer,
The race is
Terry O,
completed.
your top 2 on a 17-lap run. They go 2-3 overall right now with 1 more heat to go. Adamski, Zorkos, Gilpin, Painter, Sargent, and Dunn rounding out your field. Got 8 cars in that one. Leave the backside of the wall ride open. Race number 15, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3. Travis Shriven.
All right, 13-5 A-Sort is out now. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Tony Corliss. Scott Jackson. Evan Margison. Kevin Hobbs. Ty Trailer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cupcake. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everybody going live with Tom Bristol.
Remember, truckers, if you're in the next heat for truck, you should be coming up through tech.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
1 minute quickly done in this one. Ty Trailer, that bright pink X-ray, working his way to the tabletop. A little bit of a hang up on that pipe. Rest of the lap looking pretty good. We cover that gap jump, working his way through the kink. Left side rhythm. Down that back straightaway and across the line. Ty Trailer, your leader. 18:11 the pace. Corliss, Bell, Shreven, Margison, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Jackson, Tom Bristol, your running order. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go.
Two minutes left.
At halfway, Travis Shreven has the lead right now. 18-4-10 with a 1. Ty Trailer 4-10 with a 4. 4-11-9 for Corliss. 4-13 flat for Dan Bell. So Travis Shreven returning to full-time racing this season. Base white with the orange and blue white wheels this week, working his way over that tabletop. Travis with that Team Associated Reedy powered ride, One-Up Accessories. B74.2 down that back straight and across the line, 13.368. Now showing an 18.07 with a 0. That is TQ pace, top 5 on TQ pace. Shreven, Trailer, Corliss, Bell, Hobbs on TQ pace. Evan Margison just off of that TQ pace in that number 6 spot. Scott Jackson, Tom Bristol rounding out your field with 1 minute to
left.
go. Everybody working together nicely. Your leader having no issues through traffic. Working through the sweeper now. 40 seconds to go. So watching the suspension on a couple of cars, seeing a lot of cars bouncing the front end off of that downside after the wall ride. You might want to go pick Travis's brain. His car looking a little bit softer through there. More compliant, I should say, not necessarily softer. Each of those arms operating independently, the whole chassis not bouncing. Travis's car looking really good under power. Down that back straightaway, 3, 2, 1. Tight trailer, come see me.
Cupcake done. Evan Margison done. Travis Truven done. Scott
and Travis
Jackson
gonna
done.
try to go almost
Bell
19, goes 18:02
Tony Corliss
for the
done.
win.
Kevin Hobbs
And
done.
the TQ. Tony
All
Corliss
drivers are
18:11,
finished.
18:12 for Dan
Tie
Bell.
trailer done.
Hobbs
The
just
race is
off of that
completed.
18 laps with tie trailer as well. Again, tie trailer, come see me. Scott Jackson 6, Evan 7, Tom Bristol 8. Race 16, first heat is truck up next.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, that one ends up with
1 minute
Travis
to the start
Shreven,
of the race.
1802, tie trailer, 1809, 1811, Corliss, Dan Bell, 1812, your top four. Kevin, Scott, Evan, and Tom. Race 16, two-wheel drive stadium track presented by Extreme RC
45
Northwest.
seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Jameson Florence. Pablo Guerrero. Dalton Guerrero. Matt Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht. Corey Johnston. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Gordon Coles. Rhett Spencer.
All right, I got checks on everybody. We'll get that
Less than
body
5.
pin reinserted. Tyler, I assume that Rhett is checking as you. All right, we got that car situated. We are good to go. Drivers, get them rolling. Going with Rhett Spencer, bright orange down the straightaway. So again, Heat 1 seeded by previous event results. So we will have a blend of skill level, blend of speed in this heat. It will be better for next round.
Three minutes left.
I think so. So, Pablo, I believe that's your fan pigtail hanging out the side of your car. Kevin out front, fearless leader down the straightaway. 16:02. Gordon Coles in that number 2 spot. Dalton Guerrero running 3. Rhett, Corey, Matt, Pablo, and Jameson rounding out your field here early in this one. A minute 30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Kevin's got a hot lap right now with a 14.318. Gordon's got a 15.1, a 15.2 out of Rhett. Dalton's got a 15.3. Caution, front rhythm. Caution,
2 minutes left.
Clear. Gordon out there with the Gulf-inspired livery. That bright, well, kind of a tangerine orange. Caution in the front, caution front. And clear. I talked about him and he crashed, but Gordon with some good-looking paint out there. It's like Corsa Gray and some papaya. So Kevin out front on a 16.4 flat, chasing down 17. That's pink and yellow. Corey working well with your leader right there, letting him get around. Kevin up to the wall right now, over that front double, in through the kink, working the left side rhythm section. So Kevin running a different tire combination than a lot of cars. He's got fuzz
1 minute
bites
left.
and fuzz bites. Those fuzz bites in the front, old fuzz bite rears. Not to give away all of his secrets, but that truck looking pretty darn good out here. "30 seconds left in this one." Kevin showing 17. 17.414 for your leader. So again, this is heat 1 of 3 of Stadium Truck. 17 should be through tech. 18 needs to be going through tech right now. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Rhett Spencer done. Gordon Cole's done. Jameson Florence done. Dalton Guerrero done. Corey Johnston done.
Keep it going.
Matt
keep
Peterson
it going.
done. All drivers are finished. Kevin
That
Foch
is a
done.
race all
The race
stop,
is
all
completed.
done. Fearless leader going to go 17 laps here in Stadium Truck. Rhett Spencer 15:05, 15:05 for Gordon. Dalton of 15:07. That's a good battle right there. Followed by Jameson, Matt, and Pablo unfortunately not finishing.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 3.
Nice run, Kevin.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's 2 position. Jameson, leave that one empty. Come over to the tabletop, please. And Pablo in front of the driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the
1,
race.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing 1. Who am I missing? Looking for one more Marshall. Where's my Marshalls from that last one? Dalton, where you at,
15
buddy?
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Steven, if you could get that wall ride section, please. Thank you, sir.
James Brown.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Less than 5. Jay Riggs. Kevin Hobbs. Lance Sargent. Aiden Peterson. Andrew Chong. Jeremy McKnight.
And we have
Zach
checks on
Malone.
all drivers. Going live, I believe this is Lance Sargent, bright yellow down the straightaway. After a couple of laps, Jay Riggs is going to jump out to the point. Jay Riggs with that X-Ray XT2 working down the back straightaway. Gray, red, black, white wheels through the switchbacks in that number 1 spot. Jeremy McKnight going to be the other maroon and black truck in that number 2. Aiden
3
Peterson
minutes
in
left.
3. Jay, Jeremy, Kevin, Lance, Zach, Andrew, Aiden, and James is your running order. Caution, short shoot. And clear. Jay Riggs showing 16.413 right now. That would be good enough for 2 with 1 more heat to go.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 to go in this one. Battle out front. Jay Riggs, Lance Sargent, Zach Lalone, all separated by just 2.5 seconds. So Jay and Lance together on the track. Lance a little bit faster. Jay Riggs, nice and consistent. Zach Lalone, the bright blue truck in 3. Kevin Hobbs, white truck, clear windows in 4. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. And clear. So Zach Lalone has the speed to get to the top. Going to try and get back there again here in the next minute. 1 minute to go, drivers.
One minute left.
.40 seconds. Kevin Hobbs now to the point. 16.415. On pace to go 2 overall with 1 more heat to go. Lance, Zach, Jeremy, and Jay falling off of that 16-lap run late. 25 seconds. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5.
Lance Sargent done. Zach Lalone done. Jay Riggs done. Jeremy McKnight done. James Brown done. Kevin Hobbs done. Aiden Peterson done. All drivers are finished. Andrew Chong done. The race is complete.
Race. I'll stop. All done. Kevin Hobbs going to take that one. 16.411. Zach Lalone 15 flat. 15.02 for Lance. Jeremy 02. Jay 15.05 by Andrew, Aiden, and James.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 3 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Marshall on 5. Thank you, Andrew. And Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Let's see. Andrew to 3. And then I need a volunteer to the driver's stand. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the
Again,
start of the
volunteer
race.
in front of the driver's stand, please. Volunteer in front of the driver's stand.
Abe Talbot, Scott Jackson, Levi Lalone, Brian Adamski, Gavin Dyke, Randy Chong, Scott Davis.
Yeah. Jackson Dunn, looking for a check. Jackson Dunn. Yeah, it's pretty racy. Last call, Jackson Dunn. Copy. All right, we are going. Randy Chong, left side rhythm. Yellow front, blue rear, some green in the middle on yellow wheels. First car on the clock. And everybody gets on the clock. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Gavin with the hot laps. Only driver in the 14s. Drops
3
two of
minutes
them in a
left.
row. Levi Lalone answers the call there. 14.5, new hot lap on track. Everyone's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Gavin out front on a 17.13. That would be TQ pace. Adamski in that number 2 spot, 16 flat. Oh, caution getting into the left rhythm. Caution left rhythm and clear. So red front, green rear is your leader. Brian Adamski right there as well in the TRD paint scheme. White front, blue rear, TRD stripes. Brian, Gavin, and Levi all separated by less than 1 second. Pick your order. Scott Jackson running 4. Randy Chong 5, followed by Scott Davis and Abe Talbot. Gavin with that nice cross lane recovery there. Well done. Save
2
the
minutes
marshal the
left.
effort. And Adamski goes 14.465, new hot lap on track. So Brian Adamski out front right now, not by an insurmountable lead. 2.8 back to Gavin. Another second back to Levi. Then another 1.5 back to Scott. So top 5 separated by less than 5. Caution short shoot. Watch that rejoin. .130 to go, drivers. Brian still on TQ pace. Gavin, Levi, and Scott good enough for 3-4-5 overall right now. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Leader is Adamski. Gavin and Brian, you guys are separated by just half a second. Gavin is now your leader down that back straightaway. 1 minute to go. So Gavin and Brian, you guys are basically identical pace.
1 minute
Just
left.
be nice to each other. Scott Jackson and Levi Lalone in that battle now too. So top four separated by 3.5 late in this one. Scott Davis in 5, Randy and Abe rounding out your field with 40 seconds to go. Good fast run for your top 4 or 5 cars. Caution short shoot, caution short shoot. Caution short shoot and clear. Yeah, that's probably a wise move. And that's time on the clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Gavin Scott, Levi, Brian Scott,
Randy
Davis,
Chong done.
Randy Chung
Gavin
is
Dyke
your
done.
running order right now. Gavin going to finish strong on a 16:01, good enough for 2 overall.
Scott Davis done. Levi Lalone done.
And
Scott
Brian
Jackson
Adamski
done.
to finish. That's a
All
race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done.
Brian
All stop,
Adamski
all
done.
done. Gavin
race
going
is
to take the
completed.
win, 16:01 with a 4. Scott Jackson, 16:04, 16:06 for Levi. Brian Adamski, 16:11, 16:14 for Scott. Scott Davis, nice push at the end, getting that extra lap. Randy Chong, 15:06 and 6. Need one volunteer out for this one. One volunteer out for this one. Race number 19, first heat is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is up.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4.
Brett or Tyler, if I could get a quick one race break, please. All right. 17.5 buggy. Nice run, Gavin. Well done, buddy. Proud of you. Take the wall ride, Gav.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And I need a marshal to the pink bucket. I had 8 drivers registered for that one. Jackson Dunn. Jackson Dunn. Jackson Dunn.
45 seconds to the start of the
Jackson Dunn
race.
to Marshall. Jackson Dunn to Marshall. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Kozo. Edio. Dan Rico. Garrett Riekdal. Rod Miller. Robert Scherf. Kevin Focht. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gordon Coles.
And looking for a check on Mike Hood and Corey Johnston. Mike Hood, Corey Johnston.
Less than
Copy.
5.
And I see Mike on track.
Mike Hood.
All right, we have checks on everybody. All right, going live with Mike Kozo, less than 5. Left side rhythm in straightaway. Mike Kozo, white to blue gradient with the orange rear, white wheels is your first car on the clock.
.45 seconds into this one. Kevin out in front, 17 and a 4:02. Kozo in the 2, 17 and a 4:03, 16:404 for Goodrich. Dan Rico, 16:407, 4:12 for Gordon.
3 minutes left.
4:12 for Scher, 15:408 for Rod Miller. 13:415 for Reckdahl. 13:417 for Mike Hood. .130 down, 2:30 to go. Kevin, hot lap on track, 13.94. Up over the infield table into the wall ride. The pink, silver, and yellow down that straightaway is your leader. 2.1 up on Kozo. Edison in the 3, Dan 4, Scherf 5, Gordon 6, Reckdahl 7, Miller 8, Hood 9.
2 minutes left.
You heard her, guys. Halfway, 2 down and 2 to go. Kozo starting to reel in Kevin there. 1.8 is the gap. Battle heating up at the top of the field, 1 and 2. Kevin looking really good here coming onto the straightaway. 14.6 last time by, backs up with a 14 flat. See if I can find Kozo on the track here. Oh, right here. The whites, blue, and orange through the front here. Coming onto the straightaway at 13.9 last time by. Backs it up with a new personal best, 13.909 out of Kozo. But a couple of good laps out of Kevin. Going to stretch out that lead. Coming down to 1 minute,
1 minute
left to go. Thank you guys for working with the leaders. Race number 19 is on track. Race number 20. Race number 20. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. $13.7 out of Mike Kozo last time by. That is new hot lap on track. 17 and a 4:01 is the pace here in heat race number 1 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Caution in the front, guys. Caution in the front here. Caution in the front. So 17 laps is the pace here early on in 17.5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Kevin Foch done. Eddie O done. Mike Kozo done. Robert Scherf done. Dan Rico done. Garrett Riekbel done. Mike Hood done. Rod Miller done.
Gordon is still live, guys. Just waiting for Gordon. Still have one car live, guys. Gordon is still live. I think he's the one stuck on the wall right there. Just remember, guys, we are, when she calls you done, we're parking in the pink bucket.
All drivers are finished.
Right next to Jackson
Cole's
Dunn.
done. The race is completed.
Kevin going to set the early TQ, 17 and a 4:01.
All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next,
Heat
race
number
number
2.
20. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, I apologize if I am struggling with the
1
with
minute
the
to the
calls.
start of the race.
The lighting's pretty terrible right this second. Huh? Oh no, I need like shades, like it's every window. All right, driver's track is hot.
45
Track
seconds to the
is
start of the race.
Yours.
Matt Peterson. James Brown. Jason Inbaum.
It
Carter
doesn't matter, I
Adamski.
have my regular glasses
Brody
today.
Zawarkos. Stephen Day. Jeremy McKnight. Scott Grout. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Mel Miller.
All right, I got checks on everybody. And we're going to go live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We go live with, I believe that's Matt Peterson down the backstretch. Blue, pink, purple, white wheels over the tabletop is your first car on the clock. Easy does it work together. Drivers work together. Mel Miller opening up fast. 14.3 on lap number 1. Driving that Matthew Miller paint scheme down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Mel showing 17 laps here, 17.410. So Kevin opened us up with a 17.01. Kozo at an 09. Mel showing a
3 minutes left.
17.05 here in heat number 2. Again, that's white, pink, blue. Caution getting onto the rhythm section on the left. Leader hanging it up on the corner of the pipe. Going to give somebody else an opportunity here. I believe that's Brody Zorko is going to jump out front. So Brody, orange front with the gray rear, going to tuck in and follow right there with Mel. So Mel just a little bit faster, but had that one mistake. So Brody going to tuck in, just follow behind in Mel's tire tracks. So Mel Miller and that Matthew Miller scheme is your leader, working through the switchbacks to that center gap double, working over the tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Thank you, James.
2 minutes left.
It's Brody, Mel, Carter now your top 3. Andrew, Jeremy, Scott, Steven, James, Jason, and Matt rounding out your field. 1:45 to go. Caution wall ride, go low wall ride, go low wall ride. And clear. Brody and Carter having a good battle on track. They're also together on clock. Separation is 3.7. Brody is the lead car of those two. That sweeper into the switchback, a tough transition. Brody and
1
Carter
minute
both
left.
making similar mistakes, but getting out of it unscathed. A little bit of a double turn in there. Monkey see, monkey do as they work through there together. 45 seconds remaining for these drivers. This is heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reset Espresso. "16 laps in a 4:02 is the pace for your leader. Mel Miller working on the back of Scott Grout now, up and down that wall ride. Nice job, tuck in and follow. Carter and Brody, pick your order. Those two running 2 and 3. They have been most of the race here, less than 10 seconds to go. Jeremy, Scott, Andrew, Steven, Jason, James, and Matt, your running order. Drivers, as time expires, keep it going until she calls you done. When she calls you done, park in that void over by Jackson.
James Brown done. Jason Inbaum done. Matt Peterson done. Brody Zauerkos done. Stephen Day done. Scott Grout done. Jeremy McKnight done. Andrew Chong done.
Yeah, give me just a minute to finish this race.
Mel Miller done.
Yeah, one
All
more.
drivers are finished.
That is a
Carter
race.
Adamski
Mel
done.
Miller taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
Gonna be good for 3 overall. 17.414. Brody Zorkos in that 2 spot, followed by Carter, Jeremy, Scott, Andrew, Steven, James, Jason, and Matt.
Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. One minute
All
to the
right,
start
let's
of
go.
the race.
Quick turnaround, please. Quick turnaround. Drivers, put your cars down and get right back out there to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start
Carter.
of the race.
I love your shirt.
Thomas Richardson.
All right. Marshall's situation looking pretty darn good. Got Brody on the other side of the wall.
30
right,
seconds
if you
to
could,
the start
please.
of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Heat
Jake
3 of
Sauerkos.
17.5.
Brian Hodge. Scott Jackson. Chris Painter. Aiden Peterson. Lance Sargent. Aaron McMorran. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Less than 5.
All right. We're going to go live with Jackson down the back straightaway. Caution getting up to the wall right. Nice footwork, Gavin. One more, one more. So Jake Zorkos out front, Thomas Richardson, Lance Sargent, Scott Jackson, Chris Painter, your top 5. Jackson Dunn, Brian Hodge, Aiden
3 minutes
Peterson,
left.
and Aaron McMorran is your running order. Caution short shoot, clear. That works. Two minutes and 30 seconds remain. Battle is out front. Jake, Lance, Jackson, and Thomas is your battle. That's 2.7 seconds separating your top 4 cars. Jake Zorkos, base white, down the back straightaway with the gray on the side, coming across the line, 14.5. Lance Sargent, yellow on yellow down the back straightaway. Had a 14.4, backs it with a 14.5. That's 0.8 of a second back
2 minutes left.
from Jake. Jake to the line here, had a 14.5, a 14.6 this time by. Lance, left side rhythm, down that back straightaway. A 14.5 last time, a 14.5 this time. That's 3 14.5s in a row for your second place car. Gap is 0.7 of a second. Jackson Dunn right there as well. Another 0.7 back. Top 3 separated by less than 2. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Thomas Richardson wants to be part of that lead conversation in that number 4 spot. Oh, caution, left rhythm, caution, left rhythm, caution, left rhythm, clear. Minute and 10 seconds to go, full field. It's Jake, Jackson, and Lance, your top 3. Thomas Richardson, a couple seconds back there in 4. Aaron McMorran and Scott Jackson battling for 5-6, followed by Chris Painter. Then Brian Hodge and Aiden Peterson
1 minute
battling
left.
for 8-9. Caution getting onto the straightaway. So in case you guys don't know, there is a minimum lap set. And if you wind up crossing over and shorting yourself there, it will not count that lap. And that is to prevent the track cut. 30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds. Jake Zorkos has pressure from Jackson Dunn. Now caution outside of the track, left side rhythm. Caution outside of the track, left side rhythm. And clear. Aiden Peterson going on an expedition. White with gray is
Jackson
leader.
done,
White
done.
with gray is leader.
Scott Jackson done. Brian Hodge done. Jake Sauerkos done. Thomas Richardson done.
So Jake
Aiden
Zorko's
Peterson
getting
done.
pushed around a little
Chris
bit by
Painter
lap
done.
traffic on
Lance
that
Sargent
last
done.
lap. Marshall, stay in position. We are not done.
All drivers are finished. Aaron
That is a
McMorrin
race.
done.
All stop, all
race is
done. So
completed.
Jake Zorko's getting beat up a bit by lap traffic on that one. Knocked back to 2. Jackson Dunn goes 17:11.0. Jake 17:12.6. 17:13.7 for Lance. Thomas Richardson 17:15. Top 4 separated by barely 4 seconds. Scott Jackson, Chris Painter, Aaron McMorrin, Brian Hodge, Aiden Peterson, your field.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4.
Drivers right back out to Marshall, please. That's about right. Maybe a little bit on the warm side, but not enough to worry about. It feels like 155.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, I wouldn't put any more on it. If you've got a body pin with a purple
45 seconds to the start of the race.
handle thingamajigger, it's over here at the RD booth. All right, Marshall's situation looking pretty decent. Let's see, Aiden Peterson. Can I get you to slide up to the wall ride? Thomas, take
Dan
over.
Bell.
Aiden's at 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot. Track is yours.
Dan Schellenberg. Ty Trailer. Rhett Spencer. Levi Lalone. Andrew Cadell. Mark Rodriguez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Evan Margison.
Fourth and final heat of 17.5 two-wheel
Less than
drive
5.
buggy presented by Reset Espresso, about to get underway. Looking for that gap. Going to go with Dan Schellenberg. Dan working left side rhythm now down the straightaway. Loop is live. So Schellenberg with the clear track advantage on lap number 1, puts it in between pipes, no harm, no foul, comes across the line 14.7. Ty Trailer, bright pink X-ray, going to take over the top spot here. Hot lap hero, lap 1, 13.8. Caution left side, rhythm and clear. Dan Bell with that long rail slide, no harm, no foul. Whole field separated by less than 10 seconds here. It's Ty Trailer out front, that bright pink X-ray down the straightaway. Dan Schellenberg in that group right there. He's in 7th right now. He's only 3 seconds back from the lead. It's Evan Margison now up to 2. Ty, Evan, Andrew Cadell, your top 3. Adamski, Spencer, and
3
Bell
minutes
rounding out
left.
your top 6. $115 into this one, 245 left to go. Ty Trailer, that X-Ray XB2, working to the tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Ty down the straightaway, clear track in front. 17.4 flat with a 5, looking for 18 on TQ pace. Evan Margison on pace for 3 right now. Cadell on pace for 4. Margison up on 2 wheels, gonna get it upside down on the straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go outside and clear. So Margison had charged
2
up to
minutes
that
left.
2 spot, drops to 7 in that exchange. Bring Dan Bell up to the 2. So Dan Bell quietly sneaking up the order. White, yellow, and blue here all by himself. Left side rhythm. Dan Schellenberg now going to be to the 2 spot. So Ty Trailer right in front of Dan Schellenberg. Dan Schellenberg going to go around. Ty Trailer clipping the pipe. 1 and 2 separated by 4 seconds. Schellenberg going upside down there in the short chute, all clear. Bell now going to be back to 2. It's Trailer and Bell, Cadell, Spencer, Adamski, Schellenberg, Margison. That is your lead group. Levi and Mark rounding out your field. 1:20 left to go. Cadell, Adamski, Spencer, Schellenberg, Margison. That is the majority of this battle right now. Ty Trailer 2.5 in front of Bell. Bell is red right now. Bell falls to 6. So Andrew Cadell now up to that number 2 spot. So Cadell up and down the wall ride.
1 minute
following
left.
Spencer on track. He's got Bell right behind him. Cadell in 2 right now goes 14.5. Spencer at 14.9. Dan Bell at 14.9. Adamski now 14.1 in that number 3 spot. Moving up 2 spots. So it's Cadell, Adamski, Schellenberg, that group. Caution wall ride. 35 seconds to go. Battle is 2 through 7. Cadell, Adamski, Schellenberg, Spencer, Bell, Margison. That whole group is anybody's race. 25 to go. Ty Trailer out front by 7 now. That bright pink X-Ray. Nice consistent run. Has a hot lap on track of a 13.7. Up and down that wall ride right now all by himself in the 1 spot. Less than 10 to go. Ty Trailer showing at 17.03. We got an 11 for Adamski. All the way down to Dan Bell in 5 is on a 17-lap run. Caution tabletop. Caution tabletop. Caution short shoot clear.
Ty Trailer done. Evan Margison done. Mark Rodriguez done.
2 mod. Heat
Dan
1
Schellenberg
coming up
done.
next. Race
Red
23.
Spencer
2-wheel
done.
modified. Heat number
Levi
1 up
Malone
next.
done. Dan Bell
Waiting
done.
on a couple to finish.
Andrew Cadell
Waiting
done.
on one.
All drivers are finished.
Brian
Brian
Adamski
Adamski
there
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
17.402 for Ty Trailer. Going to be good enough for 2 overall, just off that TQ pace there at the end, set by Kevin. So Kevin at an 01. We got Adamski going to finish up in 4 overall here. Goes 2 for the heat, 17.410 with a 5. Schellenberg 410 with an 8. Cadell 412, a 413 for Bell, followed by Margison, Spencer, Levi Lalone, and Mark Rodriguez. Race
Up
23.
next, race number 23. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Rio Malver. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bacoxi. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Roger Syme. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Slammin' Sammy. Travis Harker. Austin Cracknell.
All right, I think Liam Coles will be a Gordon
Liam
Coles
Coles.
here. That's good, or the other way around. We have checks on everybody. Heat 1 of 2-wheel drive modified. Getting ready to go. That's bright pink Schumacher, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Austin Cracknell, your first car on the clock. 45 seconds quickly into this one. Austin Cracknell out front. Harker, Cole, Simon, Hall rounding out your top 5, followed by Rio, Sam, and Bacosi. And just a friendly reminder to everybody in the building, actually, the all stop, all done signal.
3
that's
minutes
the same
left.
thing for drivers as it is for marshals. It's a keep it going until we call it. Twice today we've had a car get crashed on the last lap when everyone thought they were done and wandering away from their positions. So again, just pay attention, stay on station until I clear the track. 1 minute 20 into this one. Battle out front. Harker, Cracknell, Hall, Syme, Coles, Bacosi. Separation of your top 6 is only 5 seconds. Your top 2 getting hung up together, getting onto that left rhythm. A pair of Schumachers. And then a trio of associates behind him. That's Roger, Robert, and Hall running 3, 4, 5. Robert now going to recover up to that number 2 spot. Harker stays out front. It's Bacosi,
2
Syme,
minutes
Hall,
left.
and Cracknell rounding out your top 5. Top 5 now separated by just 1.5 seconds. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 1.5 seconds separating your top 4 cars. Roger jumps up to 4 in that one. Justin Hall slides back to 5. 1.8 now separating your top 5. 1 minute 30 left to go in this one. Again, Robert, Travis, Austin, Justin, Roger, your lead battle, followed by Rio, Liam, and Sam. Race 24, heat 2 of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are coming up next.
One minute left.
Coming up to 45 seconds, Robert Bacosi going to take his turn at the top. Good recovery, drive nice and consistent here from Bacosi after a rough start, getting it wrong in that front rhythm section. He's got it together here late in this one. 35 seconds to go. Caution outside of the track. Caution outside of the track. Left side rhythm. Caution left side rhythm. And clear. Bacosi and Cracknell now separating 1.4. Harker, Hall, and Syme bring out the rest of your top 5 at 6 seconds back to 5. 10 seconds remain on the master clock, drivers. Oh, caution, wall ride, clear. And time has expired on the master clock. Drivers and marshals, keep
Justin
your
the Pink
attention
Panther
focused
Hall done.
as we
Slam and
finish
Sammy
up.
done. Austin Cracknell done. Roger Syme done. Robert Bacosi done. Liam Coles done. Rio
And
Malver
that is
done.
a race. All stop,
All
all
drivers are
done. All
finished.
stop, all done.
Travis Harker
Robert
done.
Bacosi,
The
your
race is
early
completed.
TQ setter, 19.406.7. Cracknell 407.4. 19.414 for Harker. Hall and Syme on 18, followed by Liam, Sam, and Rio.
Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 3.
And marshals immediately, drivers immediately back out to marshals, please.
Mike Stanton. One minute to the start of the race. Shea Goodlund. Joe Kinsella. Joseph Hudson. Terry Stephenson. Dan Schellenberg. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Wayne. Tony Corliss. 30
All
seconds to the
right,
start of
we
the race.
are ready to go here. will get that gap going. Checking this white car coming down the gap double. Down the straightaway, we are live. Shea Goodland, X-Ray XB4, base white with yellow wheels. I think he's got some stickers on there. He does, and some stripes. Hard to see while it's moving. Looks good standing still. Caution, gap double, caution center, gap double, clear. John Wayne, your early leader, looking for purple with the red and orange flames in the front rhythm section, working through the kink down over the left side, working his way down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 13-8, backs it with a 14-9, drops to 2. Terry Stephenson, your other base purple car, this time with green and white in the front, going down that back straightaway and across the line.
3 minutes left.
4:11. These guys fighting to try and get to the back of the A main. That was a fast group of Portland locals in that first sort. So Terry and Shea doing battle out front. 18-4-10 to an 18-4-12. John Wayne leading your second group with Joe Kinsella, Mike Stanton, and Dan Schellenberg rounding out that lead group, followed by Joe Hudson and Tony Corliss. Everybody's pace will continue to evolve. We're 225 left in this one. And losing one. John Wayne, unfortunately, breaking the right rear off of that car. Terry Stephenson, your leader, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 13-7, showing an 18-4-10.
2 minutes left.
Terry, been a staple in our community for the last several years. One of the good guys, as I like to say. He's saved my bacon a couple of weeks ago and rebuilt a transmission for me when I blew one up in qualifying. So good to see him having a good run here down that back straight. He's coming up to the back of a group of traffic. That is Schellenberg, Goodland, Corliss, and Hudson. He'll be coming up on the back of here shortly. 1:30 left to go in this one. Stephenson, Goodland, and Stanton now your top three. Schellenberg, Kinsella, Corliss, and Hudson rounding out your field. One minute left to go. Heat 25, or excuse me, race 25. Heat 3 of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are coming up next.
Screwing the lip of it on there is going to help that. Just pull it up, pick it up, pull it up. So I put it there because it needed to be a braking zone. How far up is it? Just enough to be able to screw in the top side. Okay. Because you can't put tape across because it'd be slick. But so we have to put it there because there's already a lip transition of this. It's too
20 seconds now remain. Mike Stanton is in that 2 spot now as he crosses the line, working his way across that gap double. It's Terry Stephenson still out front. Shea Goodland still running 3. It's Goodland, Corliss, Schellenberg, Kinsella. Your battle in the middle. 5 seconds left on the master clock.
Shea Goodland done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Mike Stanton done.
When she calls you done, park
Tony
your
Corliss
car
done.
over by Austin.
Joe Kinsella done. Terry Stephenson done. Dan Schellenberg done. All drivers are finished.
That
Joseph
is the race.
Hudson done.
All stop, all
The race
done.
is
Mike
completed.
Stanton throwing down the hottest lap of that race, 13-1. But Terry Stephenson going to be Mr. Consistency, taking the win 18-4-11. Good enough for 6 overall. Stanton good enough for 7. And followed by Shea, Tony, Dan, Joe, and Joe Hudson.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 3 of 3.
All right, final heat of round number 1.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Marcus Ramirez.
Again, all 80 of you guys out here to Marshall, please.
45
Hudson,
seconds to the
slide
start
up
of the
to
race.
5. And we'll put Kinsella up here in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
After this
Aaron
race,
Brooks.
we've got a banner that's got knocked
Brad
down
Borneal.
on the other side of the wall
Derek
ride.
Farmer. Milky.
A car decided to go through it. Yeah. Track will be
15
closed
seconds to
between
the
round
start of
1
the
and round
race.
2. There's a couple of features that need to be resecured, and we've got a banner that needs to be resecured.
Less than 5. Tyler Jones.
All right, going live with Ash and Bristol, less than 5. "30 seconds into this one, 3:30 left to go. Everyone getting their first couple laps in. Wilbur, your hot lap hero from lap number 1 at the back of a group right now through the switchbacks. White, yellow, blue is your leader right now, working left side rhythm down the back straightaway. Congestion clearing up a little bit for your leader. Brad Neal, that X-ray in that number 2 spot. Looking for that splatter paint scheme. Brad with the yellow, pink,
3 minutes
black
left.
down the back straightaway. Wilbur, Bristol, Miller, your top 3. Miller now slides up to 2. Matthew Miller driving a new car. It's Miller and Jones running that new PR car down that back straightaway for Miller. Going to come across with a 13.113, his best lap of the run. Bristol running 3, Brooks 4, Berniel 5, followed by Farmer, Ramirez, and Jones. Jones dipping into the 12s now with that PR car. Nice laps. Got to work on tying them all together. But the laps and the speed are there. So Wilbur, 13.1 that last time by, showing a 19.08. That'd be good enough for 3 overall, but Cozy still holding strong with that 19.06. Miller showing 18 flat. Bristol 02. Berniel 02.
2 minutes left.
I think Berniel went 19 in 40 plus. His car's got the speed. Just over halfway. Wilbur, Miller, Bristol, Berniel, your lead group. Aaron Brooks running 5. Farmer, Ramirez, Jones rounding out your field. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop. Wilbur 13.1, now showing 19.410. Still good enough for 3. Bristol back onto a 19 lapper, 19.412 now for Ashton. Had a mistake early where he pinned it against the pipe. Did a nice recovery in the last couple minutes. So Ashton with clear track in that number 2 spot. Brad Berniel still in that number 3 spot. Caution wall ride, clear.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle is 1, 2, and 3. Wilbur, Bristol, and Berniel. Separation just 2 seconds. Late in this one, 45 seconds left to go. Berniel up and down that wall ride in that number 3 position. Coming down that back straightaway. Bristol now taking the top spot that time by. So Ashton, white, red, gray, down the back straight in one, goes red this time by. Going to be Wilbur now back to the point. Wilbur leading all but one lap so far in this one, looking for the base. White with the blue and the yellow. That Team Associated B7 Reedy powered ride on J Concepts tires. Up and down that gap double over the left side rhythm. Down that back straightaway, less than 10 seconds to go. Wilbur showing 3 now. It's going to be Bristol, Verneal, Wilbur, all separated by less than half a second. Time has expired
Marcus
on the master
Ramirez
clock.
done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Wilbur dropping a 12.4. Going to shoot to the top of the board
Aaron
here.
Brooks
Keep
done.
it going, drivers. Keep
Tyler
it going.
Jones done.
Still live.
Milky done. Matthew Miller done. Towel done.
Wilbur.
Brad Borneal done.
A
All
12.4.
drivers are
Backs it with a
finished.
12.7
Derek
to
Farmer
jump up
done.
to the top and
The race is
stay there.
completed.
19. 410 with a 4. Good enough for 3 overall. Berniel 19.410 with a 5. 19.411 for Bristol, followed by Aaron, Derek, Matthew, Tyler, and Marcus. That is a race. That is a round. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track crew got some maintenance to do. I'm going to get that banner rehung, and I believe that 1 or 2 jump faces need some attention. I'll get heats posted. We're going to go racing again. Race number 1 at 1 o'clock. Race number 1 at 1 o'clock.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, round number 2 is posted. Round number 2 is posted. Again, we're going live at 1 o'clock or as soon as track crew is done, whichever comes second. Again, 1 o'clock is the planned start. Race number 1. So if you're racing novice, you're going to be in race number 1 or race number 2. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to need you out here either to drive or to marshal. Race 1 and 2 at 1 o'clock.
Hey, racers, I put a request in to the fairgrounds and had another set of bathrooms up over on the other side of the road there. So if you want a little privacy, probably take a little walk down the road. So, yeah, there's a men's and a woman's that are also open. Right now, the boys' bathroom is out of toilet paper. I have maintenance on the way.
All right, it is novice time. Race 1 and 2 to the track. Race 1 and 2 to the track.
All right, track is Brandon. What do you want to do with that? What time? How much time did you give? We're racing now. Okay, cool. All right, we're going novice racing. It's novice time. Let's go. Novice corners, novice. Thank you, Brandon. He's got the sword out there. All right, so let's get you guys all checked. One at a time. Cedar cross, Cedar. Take your lap.
Cedar Christopherson.
Daniel.
Daniel Norris.
Devin.
Devin Slaney.
Awesome. Brady. You comparing to last week? No, comparing to 8 races an hour. Brady. Van. Brady
Van McKnight.
Margison, you should be on the stand. Henry. Raylin.
Henry Laramore.
And William Chavez.
Raylin
Are you
and
out
Bell.
there, William? There you are.
William Chavez.
And Brady, are you in the house, Brady? Okay.
Brady Margison.
All right, everybody, park them at Welcome Race Fans. No more laps, no more laps. All right, the order's Cedar, Daniel, Devin, Brady, Van, Henry, Raylin, William. Novice drivers, listen up. Listen up to me. Listen. You guys are out there in round 2. You are qualifying, right? I want you to work towards a better overall run from round 1, which means you're looking for consistency. So, less crashing, slow down to go faster, and at the end of this, I want you to compare your consistency with round 1 to round 2. Come up to me and show me if you improved at the end of this, okay? Consistency, that's what you're racing right now. Don't race anybody else but yourself. Here we go. Oh, I need another marshal over here in the corner. Over here in the corner and in that corner. Where's my marshals for a novice? Novice. Do I have novice standing in line? All the way to the far corner. All right, here we go. On the tone. I'll let Olivia get in place so she don't get run over. And I don't have one over here by the table. Thank you there, Stephen. Here we go. On the tone. Lesson 5. Remember, consistency. Oh, he's getting much better at that, too. All right, we're a minute in. William out front, 14-4-14.
3 minutes left.
Jason Christofferson, 15-4-07. Solid run for Kyle on round 1 there. Setting a pretty tall bar. Cedar to the 2. Cedar, Christofferson moving to the 2 with Henry dropping to the 3. Raylin 4. Devin 5. Van 6. Daniel 7. Marshall. Larimore. Yep. Kyle Larimore coming with the right color shoes. Safety yellow on our marshals. Need to get him a orange hat that flashes. Another one. 2 minutes to go. William on a 13-4-06 now, so dropping a bit on that
left.
pace. Henry to the 2. Van 3. Cedar 4. Devin 4. Cedar 5. Daniel 6. Raylin 7. Brady down there at the 8. $130 remains. You got William and Henry battling. Well, no. Williams on his own lap. So Williams on a 13-4-01, knocking on the door of a 14-lap pace, while Henry's down there on a 12-4-14. Van on an 11-4-12. You guys, your fastest lap on the track is your leader right now. William Chavez looking at a 18-1. William now 13-4 flat. 13-4 flat. Can he get there? I
1
want to
minute
see
left.
consistency comparisons from round 1, round 2. Show me those improvements. Other side, Mike. Other side. Yep. Henry now in the 2. Van, 11 seconds off Henry, but Van and Daniel battling 1.6. 30 seconds to go in this one. Great job out there, marshals. Red car, continue on. Drive out of that. Yep, there you go. Go. So William now looking good. 13-4-02 did not get to that 14 lap. What a collision of cars there going on to that double. And they're still battling each other.
Daniel
Don't run
Norris
over
done.
each other, you guys. I saw 4 or 5 cars together.
William Chavez done. Henry Larimore done. Brady Margison done. Raylan Inbaum done. Devin Slaney done. Cedar Christofferson done.
Waiting on Van. Track's live. All right, that's a race. Van's going to go finish now. Okay. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Van McKnight
It's
done.
William taking
The
that
race is
one.
completed.
Henry in the 2, Van 3, Daniel 4, Raylan 5, Devin 6, Cedar in the 7. Raylan, wasn't that a match from your go-kart race? That was a match finish from your go-kart race. A 5 and a 5. I know.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah, now, Novice, you'll leave the stand and go Marshall. Novice to Marshall. Michael, did you guys lose something? Go park them by Welcome Race Fans. Drive it over by Welcome Race Fans.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Kinsella.
All right, let's call you across one at a time. Christopherson. Kyle. Oh, you're both up. 3
Kyle
up there.
Christopherson.
We'll go first name basis on this race. Kyle.
30
is
seconds
across.
to the start
Olivia.
of the race.
Ryan.
Olivia Guerrero. Ryan Christopherson.
Mark. Jackson.
Mark Christopherson.
Kyle. And
Kyle
Benjamin.
Larimore.
Benjamin. All right.
15 seconds
Head
to the
back
start
over
of the
to
race.
the Welcome Race Fans.
Benjamin
Head back
Dabney.
over to the Welcome Race Fans. Park 'em, park 'em, park 'em. All right, so Kyle
Less than
started
5.
round 1 with a good start with a 15.407. Does anybody have that in the tank in this group? Who's coming after Kyle's 15.407? Can I hear it? Who's got him? Come on, let's hear it. Olivia's coming after you, Kyle. She just saw it. All right, so Olivia started round 1 with 14.4 flat. William is put himself 3rd overall. Ryan's in the 4th, and 5th is Mark overall. Okay, one at a time. Why are you guys all stacked up at the start? Okay. There we go. Kyle, you're going on the tone. The rest of you guys don't jump or you're going to get cross that line. Olivia. Ryan. Mark. Jackson. Kyle. Benjamin. Settle down, Benjamin. All right, same to you guys. My challenge is work on your consistency. Let's compare 1 to 2, and I want to see those guys that have gone to work and improved. Let's see it. Come see me when you take a look. Oh, you are sitting with the Larimores coming strong with the safety shoes. If you're driving a neon green car, it might get in the way.
3 minutes left.
Minute and a half in, Olivia starting strong. She is knocking on a door of a TQ race. I am going to follow that leader and call out her lead. Olivia on the right side of the track, onto the double. If you see her coming, pink car, give her room, give her room. Onto the table. Here she comes onto the front double. Olivia working through traffic here right nicely down the straightaway. Last time 11.412 or 14.412, 14.408. That puts her 1 second off of a TQ run. Upside down. Get there, get there, get there. Go, go. Oh.
2 minutes left.
That's our novice class. We are learning how to marshal and learning how to drive. So your leader upside down for an awfully long time. Marshals, these cars are small. Keep that in mind. Yes, they will hurt, but they won't. They typically won't send you to the hospital. Get in there. Get in there. Good job. $122 to go. Ryan now 13.4 flat. Olivia 13.403. Kyle 3. Mark 4. 5. Kyle Larimore. Jackson and Benjamin. Ryan and Kyle battling now. That's Christofferson's going to. They're battling with
left.
a 4.5 second gap with a minute to go. Do your best to two-hand marshal these cars. Get both hands on these cars when you marshal, and it will give you a little better outcome when you flip them. Oh, Jackson upside down. Clear. That's on this side. Nope. Oh, he needs the other side. Other side. Stop. Orange car. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. I didn't mean you. The car had to stop. Oh, jeez. Even if you wear safety shoes, you get run over at DieHard. You okay, buddy? I'm going to have to put a vest on you. Oh, come on, driver. You hit him once. Don't come back and try to finish him.
Ryan Christofferson done. Mark Christofferson done.
Kyle making his way back to
Olivia
the front.
Guerrero done.
Much slower, though. Oh, Olivia on the
Benjamin
last
Dabney
lap
done.
does overtake, but Kyle's time does hold. 15.407. Olivia in the 2, Kyle 2. Or Olivia in the top spot. Kyle in the 2, Mark in the 3,
Kyle
and then
Larimore
Ryan.
done.
Kyle and Jackson and Benjamin. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So no real movement there for overall. Right now for the mains, my top 8 drivers. Kyle in the top spot, Olivia in the 2, William 3, Ryan, Mark, Henry, Kyle, Larimore in the main, and Jackson Kinsella make the A main at DieHard RC. Track is closed till I have marshals. Let's bring my
Up next,
mod
race number
class.
3.
You guys
Senior buggy
should be on the
55
track.
plus by Badger
mod
Machine Works.
drivers,
one of one.
thank you. Mod drivers, race 25. 25.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for my marshal to 3.
45
Roger,
seconds
if I
to the
can get
start
you
of
to
the
slide
race.
to 3, please. Roger to 3. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I need marshal
Mike
on
Hood,
9. Yep,
Kevin
thank
Hobbs,
you.
John Dunn, Brian Butler, Gilb, Mark Grinstead, Guy Davey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook, Sean O'Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Get them rolling, get them rolling. Marshals to position. Roger to 3, please. Roger
Less
to
than
3.
5.
Roger to 3, please. Yeah, thank you. Get everybody pointed the right direction. All right, live with white down the straightaway. Guy Davey on the tone. We are live. We are live. Guy Davey in the all white in the front is the first car on the clock. Thank you. All right, 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Kevin Hobbs, Sean O'Reilly, Randy Chong, your top
3 minutes left.
Hobbs rocking that TLR 22 5.0 up and down that wall ride. Base white, yellow wheels, red decals. Working the left side of the track, down that back straightaway we go. Coming across the line on 14.087, new hot lap out of our leader, Kevin Hobbs. Sean O'Reilly, white, yellow, and orange down the back straightaway. Orange wheels in that number 2 spot. Working through the switchbacks. Over that gap, double. Working his way to the interior tabletop. Up and down that wall right he goes. In the front gap, double. Sean O'Reilly having a good run here in that 2 spot. 16.06 is his pace. Down that straightaway, drops his best lap, a 15 flat. Guy Davies running in that number 3 spot. Got a broken KPI insert here on the Brian Butler machine. A broken ball cup anyway. Eric Gilpin in 3. Guy Davey 4. Randy Chong is your 5 car. Followed by Mark,
2 minutes
Chris,
left.
and Mike Hood. Just over halfway. 2 down and 2 to go. Sean O'Reilly taking his turn at the top. O'Reilly through the switchbacks. So Sean O'Reilly with the blue shock tower carpet protector. In through the switchbacks he goes. Orange wheels, that is your leader. Kevin Hobbs right there as well. 1 second is the gap. Eric, Guy, and Randy is your battle through 5. Caution front, and clear. Oh, easy does it right there. Kevin gonna get through.
1 minute left.
Kevin Hobbs taking that lead back, drops a 14.9 that time by. Sean O'Reilly had a 14.9 as well in that 2 spot. Separation a half a second, 1 to 2. They are 11 seconds up on Eric Gilpin in that number 3 spot. Battle is 1 and 2. Hobbs and O'Reilly. O'Reilly and Hobbs, pick your order. Leader over that front gap, double, gets through clean. Looking for your second place car, Sean O'Reilly over the tabletop, up to the wall ride. Caution short shoot, clear. Sean looking good here in round number 2, 1.5 seconds to go. O'Reilly through the sweeper, gets by for the extra lap.
Guy Davey done. Gilp done. Kevin Hobbs done. Mark Grinstead done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Sean O'Reilly done. Randy Chong done.
And
all
that
drivers
is a
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
Mike Hood
done,
done.
all stop,
The
all
race is
done.
completed.
Kevin Hobbs setting your TQ here in round number 2. Sean O'Reilly, a good run in the number 2 spot. Guy Davey 3. Followed by Eric, Randy, Mike, Mark, and Chris.
Up
Need
next,
all my marshals
race number
back
4.
for race number
21.52
4.
WD
Heat
buggy
1
by
of
Sanders
two-wheel
Insurance
drive,
Solutions.
21.5.
Heat 1 of 4. Maya done.
Remember, 21.5 needs to go through tech.
1 minute to the start
21.5.
of the race.
No, it's not a good spot right now. The sun. All right, marshals, quick turnaround, please. Marshals to
45
position.
seconds
Marshals
to the start of the race.
position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
driver's track
seconds
is
to the
hot
start
track
of
is
the
yours.
race.
Thank you for getting into position, please, marshals. Thank you.
Ronnie Walker.
Oh, I need Marshall on 9. I had
Dalen
10
Brown.
drivers in that last race.
Michael McMorrin. Less than 5.
I had 10
Brian
drivers. I should
Daniel
have
Norris.
0 empty
Mark
spots. Thank
Grinstead.
you, Steven.
Patrick Brooks.
2 of them are back-to-back. That's right. Thank you. Which still leaves me with 8, and I only have 8 Marshall spots, so I don't have any reason to have a gap again. All right, we got everybody. And we're going to go live with, I believe it's Ronnie Walker down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Yellow, green, and magenta is the first car on the clock. Caution, left rhythm clear. Heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy is on the track. Caution straightaway, and clear. And Michael McMorrin going to be taking his turn out in front in this one. Brian Butler, Maya Dunn, Patrick Brooks,
3
your
minutes
lead group,
left.
followed by Dalen, Mark, Ronnie, and Daniel. One minute and 30 seconds into this one. Battle is for your 2 and 3. Brian Butler and Maya Dunn. Race number 4 is on track right now. Race 5, Heat 2 of 21.5 should be through
2
tech.
minutes left.
Race 6, Heat 3 of 21.5 should be going to tech now. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Maya Dunn taking over the top spot. Maya is in one of the blue and pink cars. I believe that's should be Maya down the back straightaway now. Got the purple wheels coming across the line. Brian Butler in that number 2 spot now. So Brian 9 1/100ths of a second off the back of Maya Dunn on the clock. The watermelon car of Michael McMorrin in that number 3 spot. That yellow, green, and pink in number 4. Patrick Brooks, purple, white, black.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Leader getting into a little bit of trouble on the straightaway. Going to get herself straightened out. Michael now up to 2. Michael in that pink, gray, green, and white. Your leader loses her body shell. Gonna try and finish up. 5 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Brian Butler,
Michael McMorran done.
McMorran, Maya Dunn, your top
Ronnie Walker
three.
done. Brian Butler done. Maya Dunn done.
Maya gets back to second place
Patrick Brooks
there
done.
to finish off. Michael
Dalen Brown
McMorran, though,
done.
gets the win, 14.402. Looking for Mark and Daniel. Marshall stay in position. Mark and Daniel.
Mark Grinstead done. All drivers are finished.
That's a
Daniel
race.
Norris
All
done.
stop, all done.
The race
all
is
stop,
completed.
all done. Michael McMorran going to take the win. Maya Dunn 2. Brian Butler 3. By Ronnie, Patrick, Mark, Dalen, and Daniel.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 4.
Nice job. Way better than last time. The rear end, your diff fluid is too.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're spinning your inside tire getting out of the corner. But yeah, the card and the spoke sound was gone. The gear spin's still there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Edio. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is yours. All right, Carlos Sainz.
Kyle Christopherson. Matt Peterson.
Formula One driver.
Corey Johnston.
Anything's
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook. Pablo Guerrero. Scott Grout. Less than 5.
I talk to myself in my head. Coach myself. All right, what do we have going on here? Oh, hold on. Can you get me this 050 behind the white one? Yeah, just bring me my tools right here. We just have a gear that needs to be reattached right here. Crap, I need a set screw. The set screw fell out of this. Pablo. I need a set screw for a plastic pinion, and we can get this car back up and going. Well, there's no 1 minute calls in qualifying. We're going to drop you at the back of the next one. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Going live with the bright red car of Chris Hazelbrook down the straightaway. Anya. 30 seconds quickly done in this one. Matt Peterson out front. Eddie, Corey, Pablo, Kyle, Scott, and Chris rounding out your field. Eddie Goodrich now to the point. Oh.
Three minutes left.
Your leader working his way over the infield table, over to the wall ride now. That Team Losi ride of Eddie Goodrich. Eddie 15-2 backs it up here with a 15-5. Matt Peterson in that number 2 spot. He's 8/10 back. Scott Grout, Kyle Christofferson rounding out your lead group. Corey, Chris, and Pablo rounding out your field. Coming up to 2 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Battle is in the middle, 2 through 5. That's Kyle, Scott, Corey, and Matt. Kyle Christofferson is
2 minutes
16-3
left.
that last time by in the number 2 spot. Corey Johnston now moves up to 3. That middle group, pretty competitive as far as times within their own group right there. Everybody trying to work together. I appreciate the sportsmanship by these drivers in this run. Nice job, guys. Minute 30 to go. Corey Johnston and Scott Grout, the battle on the track. That's for 3rd and 4th right now.
One minute left.
So Corey in that, I don't know if that car is gold or bronze. Anyway, that goldish bronze car working down that back straightaway is Corey Johnston in 3. Kyle Christofferson at 15.7, his personal best that time by. Going to sneak up into that number 2 spot. So it's a 16.408 for Eddie, only driver on 16, caution wall ride. Kyle, Corey, Matt, all on a 15-lap pace. Scott Grout right there on a 14 flat. One 5 seconds left to go. Again, Heat 3 should be all the way through Tech. Heat 4 for 21.5 should be going through Tech right now.
Scott Grout done. Kyle Christofferson done.
Anya.
Pablo Guerrero done. Chris Hazelbrook done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Eddie O done. Matt
Eddie
Peterson
gonna
done.
get that 16-lap
All
run.
drivers are finished.
Shoots to
Corey
4
Johnston done.
overall right now.
The race is completed.
Kyle Christofferson 15.07. Matt Peterson 15.14 with a 2. Corey at 15.14 with an 8. By Scott, Pablo, and Chris. That's a race. All stop, all done. Race number 6, Heat 3.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's 2 position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall 5, Marshall 9. Marshall 5, Marshall 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Drivers, Marshall 9, that's wall ride. Marshall 9 at the wall ride.
Drivers 15
track
seconds
is
to the
hot.
start
Track
of the race.
is yours.
Brett McCarty. Tracy Talbot. Rod Miller. Brendan 5. Guy Davey. Thomas Richardson. Brody Zawarkos. Randy Chong. Olivia
All
Guerrero.
right, we got checks on all drivers. We're going to go live with Guy Davey down the back straightaway. Again, everybody from race number 7, 21.5, heat 4, you guys should already be through tech. Thomas Richardson, your leader right now. Gray and orange down the back straightaway, white wheels. Thomas taking a break for a couple of years, coming back to RC this year. Happy to see him here at DieHard. I've raced with him years ago on the oval. Good to have him out. Down that back straightaway for your leader, Brody Zorkos, now going to be in that number 2 spot. Going to be orange and gray. So we have gray and orange and gray together, followed by green. That solid darker green going to be Tracy Talbot in that number 3 spot. Guy Davey going to be purple and yellow in 4. Brendan Bullock solid orange in 5. Blue, green, yellow going to be Randy Chong in 6. Followed by Rod, Olivia, and Brett. Caution getting onto the straightaway clear. And halfway, we have a battle out front. Top 4 separated by 3. That's Thomas, Brody, Guy, and Tracy. Brendan Bullock wants to be part of that conversation. That's 5.5 to Brendan. Then we have Randy, Rod, Brett, and Olivia rounding out the field. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. $1:15 to go. Brody Zorkos out front right now on a 16 in a 410. Thomas on a 16 411. 15 flat with a 0 for Tracy. Guy 15 flat with a 4. Good battles at the front here in this race. This is our B sort of 21.5, race number 6. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Caution, front gap double. Caution, front gap double. Clear. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. And clear. So battle now going to be for 2 and 3. Brody opening up a little bit of a lead. Thomas now going to fall to 3. Guy Davies slides up to 2 here. So purple and yellow is your 2 car as he works through the infield. Again, gray with orange at the front of that pack is your 3 car. Way to work it out, drivers. Good, clean drive for most of these drivers as time expires.
Randy Chong done. Brendan Bullock done. Guy Davey done. Rod Miller done. Brett McCarty done. Tracy Talbot done. Olivia Guerrero done. Brody Zawarkos done.
And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Stop, all done. All
Thomas
stop,
Richardson
all
done.
done. Guy
The race
Davey
is
goes
completed.
16 414. Brody 16.414 with a 5.1. Thomas a 5.7. Top three drivers separated by just 0.5 seconds. Followed by Randy, Tracy, Brendan, Rod, Brett, and Olivia.
Up next, race number 7. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 4 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position, please. Marshal to 5. Marshal to 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brendan, if you could slide to 5, please. Brendan Bullock, slide to 5. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Dalton Guerrero. Mark Rodriguez. Anya Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Day. Aiden Peterson. Chris Painter. Aaron McMorran. Less than 5.
And looking for a check on Zach Lalone. All right, 30 seconds remain before I have to press the button. 30 seconds before I have to press the button. All right, we're going to get going here. All right, get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. Going live with Mark Rodriguez, less
Zach
than
Lalone.
5.
All right, let's go on you.
17 laps opening up for the first couple of drivers. We'll see how sustainable that is. Identical lap times, Mark Rodriguez, Aiden Peterson. And Dalton Guerrero, hot lap hero, lap number 1, 14.8. And that pace calming down just a little bit. Dalton, Aiden, Anya, Aaron, your top 4. Mark, Zach, Chris, and Steven rounding out your field 1 minute into this one. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Dalton's car, unfortunately, something broken in the rear end of that thing.
Stay there, Olivia. That car's broke.
Yeah, pull that car. It's in the way.
Oh boy.
Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot. Clear. Yeah, pull that car, pull that car, pull that car. So Aaron on a 16.02. We're chasing a 16.08 set by Anya in
2
round
minutes
1.
left.
Aaron's on a 02, 16.04 for Aiden. Zach a 16.06, 16.08 for Mark. Steven a 15.07. Anya 15.10, 14.01 for Chris. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Mark Rodriguez, Aiden Peterson is your battle. That's for 2 and 3. Only one car on TQ pace right now. One minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Oh no, Aiden blowing up an idler gear. It's either an idler gear or a pinion gear crunching. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Aaron McMorrin on TQ pace, 16:02. Mark Rodriguez on TQ pace on a 16:07. Anya back onto a 16-lap run after a rough start. So Aaron on an 04 right now. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going. Mark showing an 06.
Mark Rodriguez done.
Gets an 05 right there. Good run for Mark
Chris Painter
Rodriguez
done.
in 2.
Aaron McMorrin done.
Aaron on a 16:04
Anya
will
Dyke done.
set the TQ.
Zach Lalone done.
Mark Rodriguez 16:05. Anya 16:413.
All drivers are finished.
Looking for a
Stephen
finish.
Day
We're all
done.
done here. Zach,
race is
Steven, and
completed.
Chris rounding out the field. Race number 8, first heat of Masters is up now. Going to need all 8 of my drivers from race number 7 back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Joe Kinsella. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. Cupcake. Brian Hodge. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I am missing
Sean O'Reilly.
marshals, and I should not have anybody live right now. Aiden Peterson to 3. Aiden slide up to 3.
Edio.
Aiden,
15
slide to
seconds
3,
to the start
please.
of the race.
Looking for a check on Eric Gilpin, Brett Wilson as soon as we get
Less
rolling.
than 5.
Drivers, get them going. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Magic Man.
Last call, Eric Gilpin. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. I need my marshals to stop wandering off, please. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand before we can get going. Marshall, thank you, Jeremy. All right, going live with, looks like Scott Davis, less than 5. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Tony Corliss on an 18:06. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot, and clear. Sean O'Reilly in that number 2 spot on a 17:07.09 for Kinsella. Bristol in 11.
3 minutes
for
left.
Eddie, followed by Scott, Brian, and Brett. Tony drops a 13.5 that time by now, showing an 18.505, backs it with a 13.6. Joe through Scott is your battle. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5 is the battle. Joe Kinsella now in second, 17.06 with a 9.
Two minutes left.
Just over halfway, Tony, Joe, Sean, your top 3. Brett Wilson recovering to 4. Eddie, Scott, Brian, and Tom rounding out your field. Hot lap on track belongs to Tony Corliss with a 13.394 just this past lap. One minute 15 to go. Brett Wilson recovering up to 2 now. Sean O'Reilly to 3. It's 18.04 for Tony Corliss, 17.08 for Wilson. O'Reilly is 17.09,
1 minute left.
17.12 for Kinsella. Followed by Eddie, Scott, Tom, and Brian. 1 minute, just under 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, Tony getting the bad end of the mismatch in speed there down the straightaway. Caution, wall ride. Caution, front double. Caution, front double, broken car. Caution, front short shoot. Caution, short shoot. A bit of a mess the last minute in that
Scott
one.
Davis done. Sean O'Reilly done. Magic Man done. Joe Kinsella done. Eddie O done. Brian Hodge
Keep it
done.
going, keep it going, keep it going.
Cupcake done. All drivers are finished.
And that
Tony
is a race.
Corliss
I'll
done.
stop all done. Tony
The race is
Corliss going to go 18.415 in that number 1 spot. O'Reilly 2, Wilson 3, followed by Eddie, Tom, Joe, Scott, and Brian.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Luzzi Racing. Heat 2 of 3.
Race number 9, the second heat of Masters. Not bad for no arrow for the last 2 minutes of the race.
Mike
In
Stanton.
second heat of Masters.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Getting
Dan
ready to hit the
Schellenberg.
track.
Shea Goodlund.
You've picked up 2 laps.
Joseph Hudson.
You started on a 15, finished on a 17, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, it's a lot easier to drive in a like pace group. All right, need Marshall to 5, Marshall 9. Marshall 5, Marshall 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't need
Robert
3
Scherf.
marshals in front of the driver's stand. However, I do need another one on 5. All right. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15
Our
seconds to
second
the start of the race.
3 heats of Masters 2-wheel
Terry
drive
Hio,
open
Slam and
buggy
Sammy,
presented by Team
Garrett Riepel,
Losi Racing.
Dan Bell. Less than 5.
If I could get Tyler Jones to the booth, please. Tyler Jones to the booth. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. We have checks on all drivers. We have marshals in position. I need you guys to not stop while I'm trying to get a race going. And we are going live. Blue, green, white down the straightaway. Sam Maz, your first car on the clock. Blue, green, white, white wheels. Yeah, just a friendly reminder for round number 2, qualifying order does take rostrum preference. So as you go up the driver's stand, if you're qualified number 3 in that heat and somebody is qualified number 1 in that heat and they say they want your spot, you got to give it to them. No complaints. That's just how it is. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Stanton showed some speed earlier in the day
3 minutes left.
In 2-wheel drive modified open. Here in 40 plus, dropped to 13.3 red on this one. We'll talk about him later. Dan Schellenberg going to be in that number 1 spot. Schellenberg working his way over the tabletop, up to the wall right, up and down the wall right he goes, over the gap, double, coming through the escape route. 18.07 the pace, that would be good enough for 4 overall. Now Shea Goodland to the point, 18.410. Good competitive grouping here in 40 plus. There's right now as they run, there are a lot of cars, all at roughly the same speed. Right now it's Dan Schellenberg out front now, 18 in a 410, 412 for Maz. Goodland to 413. Top 3 separated by 1 second at halfway. Robert Scherf running 4, followed by Dan Bell, Mike Stanton, Joe Hudson, Terry O, Garrett
2 minutes
Rechdahl.
left.
One minute and 45 remain. Battle is out front. Top 4 cars separated by 1.4. Top 6 cars separated by 3. Make it top 7 cars separated by 3.7. Schellenberg all the way through Dan Bell in that number 7 spot with 1 minute 30 left to go, separated by less than 1 mistake. Caution left side rhythm, caution left rhythm, caution left rhythm, clear.
One minute left.
Schellenberg into that infield gap double. He's on an 18.410. Sam Maz a 412, a 414 for Stanton. Those 3 drivers trying to slide into the top 8 with 1 more heat to go. So again, top 3 cars going A-main fast right now. That's Dan, Mike, and Sam. Shea Goodland is 1.2 seconds back in that number 4 spot. That would be good enough for 11 right now. Good fast pace here down the board in 40 plus. Robert Scherf, Joseph Hudson having a good battle there on the same pace in 5 and 6, 17.084 to a 17.086. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Dan, Mike, Sam, and Shay, your lead group separated by 2.7. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Dan Bell done. Shay Goodlund done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Keep it going,
Robert
drivers.
Scherf
Keep
done.
it going. When she calls you
Mike
done,
Stanton
parked
done.
over there by the pink bucket.
Dan
Couple more to
Schellenberg done.
finish. One more to finish.
All
Joe
drivers are
Hudson to
finished.
finish. That's a race. All
Joseph
stop all
Hudson done.
Dan Schellenberg
The race is
setting his
completed.
hot lap on the last lap, 13.2. Finishing up with an 18.409 with a 5. Stanton goes 4.11, 4.12 for Sam Moz, 17 flat for Shay, followed by Robert, Joseph, and Dan.
Up next, race number 10. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours. This is your
Sean
A
Mabel.
sword for Masters
45
2 will
seconds to
drive
the start
open
of the
buggy.
race. Mike Kozo. Travis Harker. Roger Syme. Brad Borneal. Terry Stephenson. Derek Farmer. Brandon Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Wayne. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we are going live with Sean Maybell on the tone. Working down that straightaway. Maybell, the first one on the clock. Looks like everybody gets going here, nice and clean. Time to beat Travis Harker from round number 1, 19 and a 4:12. That's the time you guys are chasing. Oh, 45 seconds in. Brad Borneal, 19 and a 4:08 is the pace early on. 4:09 Harker, 4:10 Syme, 18:404 Maybell, 4:06 Stephenson,
3 minutes
4:06 John Wayne, 4:09 Farmer, 16:401 Kozo, 16:403 for Brandon. See if I can find caution coming on the straightaway, guys. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So a long lap there for Harker. Going red is going to move Borneal to the top. 140 down, 220 to go, guys. 140 down, 220 to go. Mistake out of Borneal. It's going to move Roger Syme to the top. See if I can find Roger here. He's working through that infield table now into the wall ride.
2 minutes
Halfway,
left.
guys. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Syme, Harker, Stephenson, Farmer, Borneal, Maybell, Dyke, Wayne, and Kozo. 18 and a 4:01 is the pace for Roger Syme. Harker 1.3 off of Syme. Stephenson 1.1 off of Harker. Tight battle 1 through 8. Syme, Harker, Stephenson, Borneal, Farmer, Maybell, Dyke, and Wayne. 125 to go, guys. 125 to go. 12.66 hot lap on track out of Travis Harker. Symes still hanging on to that top spot. 18:04:01, 4:04 Harker,
1 minute
4:07
left.
Borneo, 4:08 Farmer, 4:11 Stephenson, 4:12 for Maybell, 4:12 for Brandon. 17:04:03 John Wayne, 4:05 for Kozo. Borneo starting to reel in. Harker 1.1 is the gap. Coming down to 35 seconds left to go. Race number 10 is on track. Race number 11, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Harker taking over that top spot. Syme down to the 2, just a 10th off of him. Now they're switching spots back and forth as time is winding down. A 12-8 to a 13-2. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Roger Syme done. Brad Borneo done. Travis Harker done. Sean Mabel done. Mike Kozo done.
Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Remember,
Derek
when
Farmer
you are
done.
done, park them in the
Terry
pink bucket
Stephenson
area.
done. Brandon Dyke done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
John
is
Wayne
done.
done.
So
The
Travis
race is
Harker going to
completed.
take that one and the overall TQ. 18:04:01. 18s for your top 7 there. Kozo going to finish off 17:04:04. John 17:04:10. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please.
Thank you, Tyler.
Dude, that was
Up next, race number 11. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. Heat 1 of 2. Marcus Ramirez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
four-wheel
seconds
drive
to the start of
modified
the
heat
race.
number 1.
Austin Cracknell.
What a
Magic
battle
Man.
there in 40
Raymond
plus.
Shell.
We got like
Slammin' Sammy.
11 cars within like 4 seconds of each other. That's kind of crazy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution short shoot. All right, I got checks on everybody.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to be going live with Austin Cracknell working the left side rhythm down the back straightaway with that pink Schumacher, who's the first car on the clock. Caution outside of the left side rhythm. Caution outside left side rhythm. Left side rhythm and clear. Marcus and Austin having a great battle out here. It's 12-8 hot lap for both of them. 12-8-7-2 out of Ramirez. Austin a 12-8-5-5.
3 minutes left.
Marcus showing TQ pace early on a 19.405. Caution straightaway clear. Austin going upside down. But 1 and 2 going to be running 1 and 2 as they are on the track. You got the white and orange on the Hillbilly wheel setup for Marcus Ramirez. That bright pink Schumacher of Austin Cracknell. That's going to get a little bit. That's going to be a little bit of an adjustment. It's Austin with that Schumacher chasing down the Associated of Marcus, working their way down the back straightaway. So we have a 19:05 out of Ramirez. Austin's cooking up a 19:412 right now. So 19 laps for your top two. Brett Wilson running 3. Sam Maas, Raymond Shell rounding out your field. Battle on the track is 1 and 2.
2 minutes left.
Battle on the track is 4 and 5. So Brett Wilson right there, 5.5 seconds back from second place, 4.5 seconds up on fourth place. Your 1 to 2 is 2.1. Your 4 to 5 is 2.5. And Austin Cracknell right there going to take over that top spot, putting in the best lap of the race right now, 12.647. Austin getting the feel for that Schumacher. I believe that's a Cat L3 as he works through the switchbacks. Austin and Marcus
left.
now separated by less than 1. Brett Wilson still 3. Sam Maas, Raymond Shell separated by less than 2. Running 4 and 5. 45 seconds left to go. Oh. With 30 seconds left to go, battle still 1 and 2, separated by 1.1. Austin and Marcus, your 1-2, completely different style of car, same drivetrain. Very different ways of getting there. Oh, no, and I think we lost a pulley, a belt, something out of Austin's car. I heard it slip. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a belt or a gear.
Slammin' Sammy Dunn.
Gear or a belt? Spur. Yeah, spur gear on Austin's car.
Marcus
Time has
Ramirez
expired.
done.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All
Raymond
stop, all
Shell
done.
done.
Marcus going to take the
race
win,
is completed.
19.410. Austin comes home with that number 2 spot, 17.342. Followed by Sam, Raymond, and Brett. I
Up
need a
next,
lot of help from
race number
marshals. Give me
12.
5 marshals to help me
4WD
here.
Mod Buggy by
5 marshals to
156
help.
graphics. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bacoxi. Milky. Travis Harker.
Yeah, I kept
Towel.
hearing it on the landing of the table. All right,
15
track
seconds
is
to the
hot.
start of
Track
the
is
race.
yours.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Aaron Brooks. Less than 5.
All right, we're going to be going live with Tyler Wilbur, working that front gap double now. On the straightaway. hot lap hero early going to be Ashton Bristol, 12.526 on lap number 2. 5.86 out of Harker in that number 2 spot. Wilbur running 3, followed by Bacozzi, Hall, and Brooks.
Three minutes left.
Ashton showing 19.4 flat with a 3 right now. Wilbur a 4 flat with a 9. An 0.2 for Harker. Bacozzi an 0.3. 18 laps for Hall and Brooks. Associated. Schumacher and Associated, your manufacturer's running order. Ashton Bristol, the top car right now, in that B74.2. Working down that straightaway. White, red, and gray. White wheels for Ashton. Oh. Yeah, caution rhythm.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, that car's lost drive. Pull it. Rhythm section quite difficult with front and rear driving at the same time. One bad bounce, that's all it takes. Ashton, Bristol, Harker, Bacozzi, Hall now. Your top 4. Aaron Brooks running in that number 5 spot, still clocking good laps. So Harker dropped a 12.4 that time time before last anyhow. Justin Hall, that Pink Panther, 12.243. That is hot lap on the track, down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 12.5 that time by, up to 3rd place now. He's less than 2 back from Harker, less than 3.5 off the lead. Caution wall. Oh, caution wall.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Top 3 separated by just 3 seconds. That's Bristol, Harker, and Hall. Hall down the straightaway. Bristol down the straightaway. 12.5 out of Ashton that time by. 12.6 out of Hall. Harker a 13.1. Hall with a rough run through the front right there. Recovers nicely, drops a 12.8. 9/10 of a second back from Harker. Make it 6/10 this time by. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. And we have a new hot lap going. It should say a new TQ pace going. Ashton Bristol showing
Robert
20
Bacozzi
here.
done.
Late in this one. 20 and a 4.12. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. Ashton Bristol gets
Justin the
by
Pink
for
Panther Hall
the
done.
victory lap. Had a
Travis Harker done.
19.08 in round 1. Looking for 20 laps here in round number 2. Ashton Bristol down that straightaway and across the line. Your top qualifier.
Milky done.
20 and a 4.12 with a 3. Looking for Aaron Brooks to finish.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
the race. I'll stop.
Aaron
all
Brooks
done.
done.
I'll stop.
race is
all
completed.
Done.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. Jameson Florence. Chris Painter. Dan Rico. One minute to the start of the race. Stephen Day. Edio. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, give me just a second. I've got a timing adjustment to make on that last one.
Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's 2 position. I'm looking for 2 more Marshalls here. 3 and 9. 3 and 9. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 3 and 9 need to be filled. Make it 5 and 9. 5 and 9.
Lance Sargent.
Again, Marshall
Scott
in the
Grout.
sweeper. Marshall to the wall ride. Sweeper and wall ride. Sweeper and wall ride.
John Dunn.
Caution, sweeper. Sweeper and wall ride before we can race. Sweeper and wall ride. Still looking for 2 more Marshalls. 2 more Marshalls. Looking for Marshall to the wall ride. 1 more Marshall. 1 more Marshall. Thank you, Kevin. All right, we are going. Why are you stopping? Loop is live. Again, when we're running a live loop and I'm calling the gap, there should not be anybody stopping. All it's going to do is create delays. Caution sweeper, got one out of the park. One minute quickly done in this one. 3 minutes left to go. Lance Sargent out front.
3 minutes left.
Leader space is 17.413. That'd be good enough for 8 overall right now. Trying to sneak into that A main. Again, 2 more heats after this. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Two minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Lance
left.
Sargent in that front double, working his way left side. Down the back straightaway he goes. Lance Sargent drops a 13.8 that time by. That is hot lap on the track on a 17.407. Stephen Day in the number 2 spot. Chris Painter, Scott Grout rounding out your second group. Dan Rico, John Dunn, Jamison Florence, Eddie Goodridge rounding out your field.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Lance Sargent still going A main fast right now. Chris Painter on a 16.13 in that number 2 spot. Scott Grout having a respectable run here in 3. Rico, Day, Dunn, and Florence round out your running order. 35 seconds to go. Race 14, heat number 2, a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Caution left rhythm, clear. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Lance Sargent done. John Dunn done. Scott Grout done. Jameson Florence done. Dan Rico done. Chris Painter done. All drivers are finished. Stephen Day done.
The race all stop.
The
All
race
done.
is
Lance
completed.
Sargent, 17.410. Looking at 7 overall right now. Again, 2 more heats to go. Chris Painter, Scott Grout, John Dunn, Stephen Day, Dan Rico, and Jamison Florence, your running order.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Sauerkos.
All right, Marshall's 2 position.
Guild. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J. Riggs. Scott Jackson.
Yeah, I haven't driven a four-wheel drive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, I got one more marshal heading to position. As soon as we get Scott clear over there, we will get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot. Track is yours. Heat
Evan
number 2,
Marchison.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy
Cupcake.
presented by Linwood Auto and
Andrew
Truck
Cadell.
Service.
Less than 5. Brian
We're
Adamski.
getting you all checked in. We'll get underway. I apologize for the delay getting the last race off. I had a timing and scoring issue to deal with. It is all settled now. We have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers. Going green with Brian Adamski, working the left rhythm down the straightaway. Caution, front gap double. Oh, caution, short shoot. Caution, front gap double. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. 17:01 is the pace for your leader, Evan Margison.
Three minutes left.
Evan in the gray with the orange and yellow down the back straightaway, coming across the line, showing a 17:01. That would be good enough for 5 overall. Top 2 drivers trying to go A-main fast. That's Evan and Andrew. Again, one more heat to go. Evan dropping a 13.9, now showing 17 flat, trying to go for 18 laps here in Q2. Working down the straightaway, caution straightaway. Eric
2
Gilpin,
minutes left.
has the leader right there. Thank you very much. Leader down the back straightaway, looking for Andrew. Andrew going to be in the blue with the white and the red. Working through the center gap double. Andrew Cadell to the wall right. In that number 2 spot, Jake Zorko's right in front of him on the track. He's running 3rd. Scott Jackson, blue and green, is running 4. Green and gray checkers is Tom Bristol in 5. Followed by Brian, Jay, and Eric. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left to go for your top 2. 0.7 of a second, the separation, 1 to 2. Then they got a long ways back to the second group. It's Scott, Jake, and Tom having their own battle. Followed by Brian, Jay, and Eric. Gap out front is 0.6 of a second. 40 seconds to go. Whoa. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot, clear. Leader getting himself into a little bit of trouble. The monster truck move didn't quite work. He's still going to be in a top 2 spot here, working his way down the straightaway. He's 3 seconds back now from Cadell. Cadell in that blue, white,
Brian
and
Adamski done.
red, showing 17 flat right now. Working through the front, over the left side rhythm, clean
Jake
down the
Sourco's
back
done.
straightaway, going to come across the
Jay
line.
Riggs done.
17-4
Evan Marchison done.
flat with a
Andrew
3.
Cadell done.
Good enough for 5 overall here. Everybody
Cupcake
still
done.
keep going, still keep going.
Scott Jackson
Jackson
done.
and Eric Gilpin still hot. Eric Gilpin. All right, that's the race.
The race is completed.
Andrew Cadell, 17-4 flat, good enough for 5 overall with 1 more heat. Evan Margison, 17-03, good enough for 8 overall with 1 more heat. But by Tom, Scott, Brian, Jay, Jake, and Eric.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
Race number 15, third and final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. What? Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2
1 minute to the start of the
position.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, can I get we'll get Eric over there to, Eric, if I could get you to the sweeper, Eric Gilpin.
30 seconds to the
Eric
start of the
Gilpin,
race.
if I could get you to the sweeper. Evan, if I could get you to slide into 9. Eric to 3, 3 to 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
5, sorry, 5, and then 5 to 9.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Travis Shriven. Sean Mabel. Terry Yeo. Ty Trailer. Tony Corliss. Kevin Hobbs. Rhett Spencer. Dan Bell.
So top 6 in this run are locked in. Travis, Ty, Tony, Dan, Sean, and Kevin. Rhett Spencer and Terry Yeo right now outside looking in. We got checks on all drivers. And we're going to go live with Travis Shreven on the short chute now, down the straightaway. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. We got a couple of 12.8s and a 12.9 out of your leader, Travis Shreven, showing 19.04. Oh, Travis getting around Dan right there. That was a smart move with that line over the gap double. I was talking to Travis earlier, said this feels like a touring
3
car
minutes left.
track. And Travis is a touring car driver first and foremost, and this, him being fast is not a surprise, but him being very comfortable and very fast right there. Not so much of a surprise, but happy to see. Travis down the back straightaway, 19.05, goes 12.6 that time by. Gets into it a little bit there with Ty. Ty Trailer in that number 2 spot, 18.05. Tony in 18.08. Sean Maybell in 18.09. Terry O, Rhett Spencer, Dan Bell, Kevin Hobbs. The rest of your running order. In race 15 on the track right now,
2
third and
minutes
final
left.
heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. It is Travis Shreven out front by a ways, 6.7 now, up on Sean Maybell. Sean Maybell back in a four-wheel drive this weekend. Working his way up and down that wall ride in the 2 spot. He's on an 18.408. Travis on a 19.410. Battle is 2-3-4. That's Sean, Ty, and Tony. With
1 minute left.
minute left to go in this one, the battle's still good there. 2, 3, and 4. Your 2, 3, and 4 separated by less than 2. That's Ty, Sean, and Tony. Kevin, Rhett, and Terry round out your field. Again, top 6 in this heat to start. We're locked in. Top 6 in this heat, going fast enough to stay in. "30 seconds remain, drivers. Leader down the straightaway. Sean Maybell back to that number 2 spot, 2, 3, 4. Still a battle. 5 seconds left to go. Drivers, keep it going. Time has expired, but that does not mean your race has ended. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Sean Mabel done. Terry Yeo done. Travis Shreven done.
When she calls your name, park over there by
Tony
Brian.
Corliss done. Ty Trailer done. Rhett Spencer done. All drivers are finished.
That is
Kevin
a
Hobbs
race.
done.
I'll stop all then.
The race is completed.
Setting a new TQ 19.411 with a 9. 18.08 for Maybell in that number 2 spot, goes 2 overall. Ty Trailer 18.09. 18.15 for Tony. 17.08 for Kevin, followed by Rhett and Terry. That is a race. Race 16, Stadium Truck Heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 3.
Oh, cold.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Marshall's, what color is it? If you
45 seconds to the
Team
start of the
Associated
race.
opinion, right about a 28 tooth on the track. It likely belongs to Dan Bell. All right, need my Marshall to 9. Marshall in the
30
corner
seconds to
right
the start
there.
of the
I need you to
race.
slide over to 9, please. And track is hot. Track is yours.
Pablo Guerrero. Jameson Florence.
Somebody's crunching.
Abe Talbot. Corey Johnston. Matt Peterson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. James Brown. Aiden Peterson.
Lance
Less than 5.
Sargent, you're not in this race. All right, we have checks on everybody. Going live with Aiden Peterson in less than 5. Aiden Peterson, pink to yellow gradient over that front gap double. Race number 16 of 25 on the track right now. This is our first heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by Extreme RC Northwest. Aiden Peterson, that pink to yellow gradient is your leader up and down that wall ride. Abe Talbot in white with the pink antenna tube in that number 2 spot. Jackson Dunn had a rough run in round number 1. Going to be running 3. Matt, James, Corey, Jameson, and Pablo rounding out your field. 1 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Leader into the switchbacks now, working his way to the infield gap double. Over that tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Going to be coming up onto the back of Jackson Dunn and James Brown in a few corners. Abe, Aiden, and Jackson now you're running order. That is the battle top 3 separated by 1. Your leader down the back straightaway. Base white, pink antenna tube, yellow wheels in through the switchbacks. Oh, caution,
2
left
minutes
side
left.
rhythm. Caution, left rhythm. Again, leader is white with the pink antenna through the switchbacks. Coming up on the back of, I believe that's Pablo. So Aiden Peterson now going to take back over that top spot. Oh no, and getting wrapped up with a lap car. So Aiden on a 16.411 going to drop to that number 2 spot. Abe Talbot a 14.9
1
that
minute
time
left.
by slides to 1. 16.409 is the pace. Again, this is heat number 1 of Stadium Truck. 2 more heats to go. Everyone chasing down a 17.414. Presented by Kevin Fosh in round number 1. He dropped that 17 like it was nothing. 35 seconds to go. Caution, sweeper. Clear. So Abe Talbot still out front. Make it Aiden Peterson this time by. 16.410 with a 5 for Aiden. 4:10.7 for Abe. That time has expired, but your race may not. Keep
Peterson
it
done.
going, keep it going, keep it going.
Jackson Dunn done. Abe Talbot done. Corey Johnston done. Matt Peterson done. James Brown done. Pablo Guerrero done.
One more still live, one more still live. Marshall, stay in position. We still have live car.
All drivers
and
are
that is
finished.
the race. All stop, all
Jameson
done. Aiden
Florence
Peterson,
done.
16:09.
The race is completed.
That's good enough for 5 right now. 2 more heats to go. Abe Talbot, 4:16. Good enough for 9 right now. Followed by Jackson, Corey, James, Pablo, Matt, and Jameson.
Up next, race number 17.
Or was it?
2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my marshals need
30
one more
seconds
to
to the start of the race.
5. 1 more to 5. Jameson's on his way. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Jay Riggs. Rhett Spencer. Lance Sargent. Jeremy McKnight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gordon Coles. Andrew Chong. Randy Chong. Less than 5.
Last call, Dalton. Last call, Dalton Guerrero. All right, looks like we are going. Got Jeremy McKnight. Gonna be the first car on the clock down the straightaway. Caution short shoot, caution short shoot. And clear. And that car has lost its body mount in the front. Coming up to 30 seconds in, Hot Lap Hero, lap number 1, going to be Lance Sargent, a 14.6. That is the all-yellow truck down the back straightaway. Oh. Oh, goodness. So Gordon Coles with the Hungry Hippo. Oh. In that number 2 spot, Rhett Spencer in 3.
3 minutes left.
Got Randy, Jay, Jeremy, and Andrew rounding out your field here early in this one. 2:45 left to go. Top 2, top 3 going A-main fast right now. That's Rhett, Lance, and Randy going A-main fast. Again, one more heat to go. Lance Sargent on a 16.02. That would be good enough for 3 overall right now. Randy Chong on a 16.08. Rhett Spencer trying to slide into that A-main as well, 16.09.
Two minutes left.
Got a good battle throughout the field. 1-2 is a battle. That's 1.6 seconds separating Lance and Rhett. Gordon, Randy, Jay, and Jeremy. It's a battle through 6. Randy Chong in that number 7 spot. Excuse me, Andrew Chong on 7, not Randy Chong. Sorry, Randy Chong in that number 4 spot. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
So Rhett Spencer in the bright orange is your leader. The bright yellow is Lance Sargent in 2. Both of these drivers in good condition right here. Good track. 45 seconds left to go. Caution tabletop. Clear. Oh no, and losing the right or the left rear off of the leader. With 18 seconds left to go, Rhett Spencer going to move on into that number 1 spot now, showing 16.03. So again, orange is leader. Orange is leader.
Andrew Chong done.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Andrew Chong finishing
Rhett Spencer done.
with some speed
Jeremy
and
McKnight
some
done.
strength. 14.8, his best
Randy
lap of the
Chong
run
done.
on the last lap.
Jay Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. I'll
Gordon
stop
Cole's done.
all done.
The race is completed.
Rhett Spencer, 1603, safely in that A main event. Gordon Cole, 16.412 with a 6, 412 with an 8 for Jay Riggs, 414 for Randy. Jeremy, 415, followed by Andrew.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Again, Marshall's to position, Marshall's to position.
Gavin Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson.
So top 6 in this one also have earned a seat at the table. That's Kevin, Gavin,
30 seconds to the start of the
Scott
race.
Jackson, Levi Lalone, Brian Adamski, Kevin Hobbs. They have all, well, no, I take that back. Top 4 have earned a seat at the table.
Kevin Hobbs.
Brian and Kevin have to keep it
15
up
seconds
here.
to the start of the
we
race.
got everybody where
Kevin
we
Focht.
need to be except for at the wall ride. Marshall right there
Scott
to the
Davis.
wall ride, please.
Levi Lalone. Less than 5. Zach Lalone. Brian Adamski.
All right, we got checks on everybody. We're going to go live with this green truck down the back straightaway. Levi Lalone, green truck, black wheels front, white wheels rear. So Gavin out front early. Kevin, Brian, Gavin, your top 3 separated by 2.5 seconds.
3 minutes left.
So Gavin is red and green. Kevin is pink and yellow. Gavin, you're in 3 right now. Kevin's in 1. Just tuck in and follow. Brian Adamski in that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson, Levi, Kevin, Scott Davis, Zach Lalone rounding out your field. 2:30 to go. The pace right now is a 17:07. That is being run by Kevin, trying to beat his TQ from round number 1. That was a 17:14. Top 2 on 17 lap pace. Gavin right there on a 16:02.
2 minutes left.
Battle is 1 and 2. Brian chasing down Kevin. The gap is 2.5. Gavin and Scott Jackson having a good battle. Gap is 1. Kevin clocks a 14.3 that time by 17.405 now. 17.412 for Brian. Scott Jackson slides to 4, make it 3. 14.531 out of Scott. 14.551 out of Gavin. Gap
1
is
minute left.
1/10 of a second from 3 to 4. Scott Jackson, Gavin Dyke having a great battle here in qualifying round number 2. Levi, you got 3rd place on you. Thank you. So Kevin in that number 5 spot, make it 4 now. Gavin had a little bit of a slow one. Scott Davis, Levi, and Zach rounding out your field. "35 seconds left to go. Good, clean run down the board for these guys. Everybody running 16 laps or better. So again, pink and yellow is your leader down the back straightaway. Brian Adamski right there too. You guys are running 1-2. Oh. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution left rhythm. Caution getting onto the, yeah, right there. That's the one. Caution on the straightaway.
Zach Lalone done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep
Kevin
it
Hobbs
going.
done. Levi Lalone done. Scott Jackson
don't
done.
do that.
Kevin Foch done. Brian Adamski done. Scott Davis done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. All
Gavin
stop,
Dyke
all
done.
done. All stop,
The race is completed.
all done. Kevin, Brian, and Scott Jackson, your top 3, followed by Kevin Hobbs. Levi Lalone, Scott Davis, Gavin Dyke, Zach Lalone. Your overall going to be Kevin Foch, Brian Adamski, Gavin Dyke, your top 3. Rhett Spencer, Scott Jackson, Levi Lalone, Kevin Hobbs, Aiden Peterson, rounding out your A main.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. Marshall, can I get you to slide out to the 9? That's not a Marshall spot back there. That's an overflow spot. I know it's a cone. It's the overflow spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Peterson. Jason Inbell.
And I need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand, please. Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
Stephen Day. Less than 5.
Perfect. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood. Brian Hodge. James Brown. Mark Rodriguez. Rod Miller. Matt Peterson. Corey Johnston.
Question for you.
What?
I gotta be out of here by 3:30. You think I can make that happen or no? With running my next run or no?
No, not a chance. We won't be done.
Okay, well count me out for May.
You'll be okay.
My sister's gender reveals today, so
All right. Everybody's in the spot that they're supposed to be. Red, orange, white down the straightaway. Stephen Day, first car on the clock. Red, orange, white, yellow wheels. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Mark Rodriguez taking a turn at the top. 17.412 is the pace. Everyone chasing down Kevin's TQ of a 17.01. Kevin sitting pretty right now. TQ and truck sitting on the top of the board here in 17.5.
3 minutes left.
Mark, Mike, Aiden, your top three. It's 17.12 for Mark Rodriguez, the only car right now going A main fast. Easy does it here in the front. Easy does it. Caution in the end of the short chute and clear. Minute 45 into this one. Aiden Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, James Brown, your top three. Mike Hood, Brian Hodge, Jason Ingbaum. Aiden on a 16.04.
2 minutes left.
Unfortunately, Aiden had a mechanical in round number one, trying to do a little bit better here in round number two. Car looking pretty good so far. 16.03. Easy does it. Work together in the front. Work together onto the backstretch. Caution getting onto the backstretch. One minute 30 left to go. Caution short shoot. Clear.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle is James Brown, Mike Hood, Stephen Day. That is 2, 3, and 4. Mark Rodriguez, Brian Hodge running 5-6. Followed by Corey, Jason, Matt, and Rod. .25 seconds left to go. I don't know how that car didn't break. Holy smokes. 5 seconds now. Aiden Peterson, James Brown, 16.413, 16.414. Heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reset Espresso coming up here in just a moment. If you guys get wrapped up,
Stephen Day
just
done.
let the marshal get you. I promise it'll be faster for everyone.
Jason Inbaum done. Rod Miller done. Brian Hodge done. Corey Johnston done. Matt Peterson done. James Brown done. Mike Hood done. Aiden Peterson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Aiden Peterson, 16.415. I need to see Jason Ingbaum, Mike Hood, Mark Rodriguez.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 position. Driver's
45
track is
seconds
hot,
to the
track
start
is
of the
yours.
race.
Do I have a Marshall in front of the driver's stand? Perfect.
Chris Painter, Carter Adamski, Edio, Dan Rico, Scott Grout, Jeremy McKnight, Gordon Coles, Brody Zawarkos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron McMorran, Andrew Chong.
All right, we got checks on everybody.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Going live with Chris down the straightaway. Andrew Chong getting an opportunity to lead here. 16-4 flat. Everybody having a cycle of red laps
3
here.
minutes
It's gonna
left.
cycle back to Andrew Chong out front. Make it Carter Adamski. Carter, 16:05 with a 0. 16:05 with a 4 for Andrew. Chris and Aaron on 07s. Caution at the end of the short shoot. Clear. So Eddie Goodridge from that 7 spot moves up to 2 here. Was in 1. Aaron McMorran now going to take over the top spot. Aaron with the red front, white rear, hillbilly wheels.
Two minutes left.
Two down and 2 to go. Your leader is Eddie Goodridge. 16:403 is the pace. Looking for a B main start here in 17.5. Again, 2 more heats to go. Eddie and Andrew separation is 2 seconds. Aaron McMorran only 2/10 back. Tight battle all the way down to 8. That's Gordon Coles in that 8 spot. It's Eddie, Andrew, Aaron, Brody Carter, Dan, and Gordon in your lead group. Chris Painter in there as well.
One minute left.
Andrew Chong has the hot lap on the track with the 14.3s in that number 2 spot. 2.5 back. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Caution. Yeah, right there. Caution short shoot.
Scott Grout done. Carter Adamski done. Dan Rico done.
Keep it
Chris
going,
Painter
drivers. Keep it going.
Jeremy McKnight done. Eddie O done.
Eddie with
Brody
a strong
Zawarkos
finish
done.
here. Going to end
Andrew
up
Chong
with
done.
a 16.404.
Aaron McMorrin done.
407 for Andrew.
All
Brody
drivers
at
are finished.
16.408.
Gordon
Followed by
Cole's
Aaron,
done.
Gordon,
The
Dan,
race is completed.
Carter, Chris, Scott, and Jeremy.
Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Scott Jackson. Evan Margison. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Riegel. Rhett Spencer. Mel Miller. Levi Lalone. Dan Bell. Robert Scherf. Less than 5. Thomas Richardson.
Oh! All right, we got checks on all cars. Going live with Miller down the straightaway. That white car does not sound healthy. "40 seconds into this one. It's Mel Miller out front on an 18.09. That would be TQ pace. Evan in that number 2 spot, 17.05. Battle's going to really be that 2 through 7, 2 through 8. That's Evan, Dan, Levi, Rhett, Robert, Scott,
3
and
minutes
Thomas.
left.
Mel Miller only 1 second up on Evan right now. Oh, Mel with a nice inside move on Scott Jackson there through the sweeper, working out of the wall ride. Evan Margison is 1.5 back, and that number 2 spot drops to 13.8 that time by Robert Scherf at 13.6. That is hot lap on track for Scherf. So Robert up to 3 now. Oh, and gets wrapped up. Nothing malicious there, just grabbing the wing. So it's Evans in that number 2 spot. Robert and Rhett right there. You guys are running 3 and 5 respectively.
"2 minutes left.
So Mel Miller with clear track right now. Looking good early in this one. Right about just over halfway, 2:25 into this one. Mel Miller, Evan Margison trading positions here. It's 0.4 of a second. Back and forth they go. So Evan following Scherf now up the wall ride. These guys all have pace. They're just going to be respectful to each other. I'm not going to tell them to move over. They know what to do. Robert Scherf running 4 right now. He's only 3.5 seconds out of the lead. So these guys very much on pace. It's Miller, Margison, Bell, and Scherf. That's your lead
1 minute
pack.
left.
Lalone, Jackson, Richardson, and Spencer is the rest of your field. "45 seconds to go. Evan leads this time. Yeah, thank you. All right, 1.5 seconds left in this one. And just a reminder, B7 build class happening immediately after round 2. So built-in 20-minute break after round number 2. Track will be open between Q2 and mains. Again, 20-minute built-in break between Q2 and mains for the B7 build
Mel Miller
class.
done.
Mel Miller showing us 17 flat. That's TQ at the moment.
Thomas
Again,
Richardson
one more
done.
heat to go.
Rhett Spencer done. Dan Bell done. Robert Scherf done.
Having a strong run
Evan
there,
Margison done.
17:01.
Scott Jackson done.
Also on TQ pace. And looking for Levi Lalone to finish.
All drivers
That
are
is a
finished.
race. All stop, all
Levi Lalone
done.
The race
Mel
is completed.
Miller, Evan Margison go better than TQ pace. Robert Scherf right there goes 5 overall with one more heat to go. Dan Bell 6 overall. Followed by Levi, Thomas, Rhett, and Scott.
Up next, race number 22.
Drivers park your cars,
17.52
get
WD
right
Buggy
back
by
out into
Reset
Marshall.
Espresso.
Race 22.
Heat 4 of 4.
Yeah.
Dan Schellenberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Kozo. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So 17.5, your top
Kevin Focht.
11
Jake Sauerkos.
are going to wind up making the A. So Evan Margison going to have to duck out after qualifying. So we're going to take 11. It'll only be 10 actual cars, but we'll take 11.
30 seconds
to
to
that
the
A
start
main.
of the
So
race.
thank you, Evan, for giving that spot in the main to somebody. We get looking good out here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Ty Trailer. Lance Sargent. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Cadell. Jackson Dunn. Brian Adamski. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. We're going to go live with Lance Sargent, less than 5. Bright yellow car, bright yellow wheels, clear wing over that tabletop is the first car on the clock. That is Lance Sargent. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Dan Schellenberg going to jump out front. 18 in a 4:10. So 17 flat right now is the pace that we're trying to beat. That's a Mel Miller run from that last heat. We got Kevin out front now. 18:07, 18:11 for Ty Trailer. Dan Schellenberg 18:13. Adamski right there on a 17:01.
Three minutes left.
$115 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Kevin, Ty, Dan, Brian is your top group. Jackson Dunn, Andrew Cadell, your battle 5-6, followed by Jake, Lance, and Mike Kozo. So that's Kevin right now in 1. He's on the back of Brian right there. Brian running 4th position. Those guys are all doing exactly what they're supposed to do. So if you guys are watching, you got that instant replay in your brain. Oh no, and Brian drops it off the edge of the wall there. But Brian had done exactly what he was supposed to do. Went a little wide through the switchbacks. Kevin got right around. It's a great place for that to happen. So Ty Trailer in that bright pink car is in that number 2 spot. Dan Schellenberg, the other pink car with some
2 minutes left.
some black, some white. I don't know what that other color is. I can't tell if it's red, brown, or blue. But Dan Schellenberg in that number 3 spot. It's Ty Trailer now. So that bright pink X-ray down the back straightaway and across the line. 18.4.11.0. Kevin 18.4.11.7. Dan Schellenberg 17.01. Those guys will be running 1.25 in the overall. Mel Miller looking good for an A-main starting spot with that 17 flat. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Dan Schellenberg, Ty Trailer. Dan on a 17.02. Ty on a 17.03. Those drivers running 4.5 in the overall as they sit. 1:05 to go. So Kevin, Dan, Ty. Mike Kozo recovering well to 4.
1 minute left.
Andrew Cadell 5. Brian, Lance, Jake, and Jackson rounding out your field. Top 4 going A main fast right now. Again, top 4. That's Kevin, Dan, Ty, and Mike Kozo going A main fast. Plenty of competition today here in 17.5. 35 seconds left to go. Looking for your fearless leader, Kevin Focht, over that tabletop, up and down the wall ride. Gets the gap double, working his way down the back straightaway. Pink, gray, and yellow. Across the line there with a 13.9, showing 18 laps again. 18.4.10. 15 seconds left to go. Going to get one more lap here out of your leader. Coming across the line at 9. He's completed 16. Going to get this one +1. Kevin to the wall ride in 1. Ty Trailer, Dan Schellenberg. Separation now just 1/10 of a second. They're together on the track as well. So that's 2, 3, 4 running
Lance
together.
Sargent
3, 2, and 4 in their order down the back
Andrew Cadell
straightaway.
done. Jackson Dunn done. Ty Trailer done. Dan Schellenberg done. Mike Kozo done.
Keep
Jake
it
Sauerkos
going.
done.
Kevin gonna
Brian
take
Adamski
the win.
done.
Gonna take that TQ.
All drivers are finished.
The only
Kevin Focht
75
done.
car to go 18
The race
laps
is completed.
today. Kevin Focht, 18.4.10 with a 9. 17 flat with a 3 for Ty Trailer. 17 flat with a 5 for Dan Schellenberg. Kozo goes 17.03 with a 6. Cadell 17.08. Followed by Adamski, Zorkos, Jackson Dunn, and Lance Sargent. It's going to be Kevin, Ty, Dan Schellenberg, your top 3. Mel Miller, Evan Margison,
Up next,
Kozo.
race number 23. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 3.
Yeah, Kozo, Scherf, Bell, Cadell is going to wind up being the last one locked in. You're going to get 2 bumps out of that. So all the way down to Cadell is locked in. And you're going to get 2 bumps after that. So Cadell, it is your lucky day. Qualifying 9th, but Margison says, I'm going to step out and give that one up. Nice job, guys.
Rio Malver.
All right, remember, we've got the build class coming up. If you want a chance to win that thing on the championship race, come on out. You'll get a ticket to enter to win that beautiful B7 buggy.
Joseph
We're going to be
Hudson.
doing it following race 25.
Joe Kinsella.
Half-hour break. Here we go.
Dan
Track is
Schellenberg.
open.
Tyler Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. Slammin' Sammy. Marcus Ramirez. John Wayne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get this one going. We're going racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Racing on the sound of the tone. It's Ramirez on the clock. In the Uncle Renter ride. On to the wall ride he goes. Is your leader here. Unfortunate there for Rio. That'll work itself out. All right, you guys chasing a Bacozzi, 19406 and a 7, 19406. Something's wrong with Joe's car. Grab that, grab that, grab it. Check the front left. It's in the back, he said. All right, 1 minute in. Ramirez, 19412. He is not there.
3 minutes
so
left.
far, Roberts holding strong. Jones to Schellenberg. You got a 19412 to an 18406 to an 18408 with a fast lap to Ramirez at 13.1. Straight away, inside, inside, inside. Way to call it out, everybody. Fantastic. Jones now to the 2, Hudson sitting in the 3, Rio de Moz down to the 5. That Schellenberg must have been the upside down guy on that straightaway. Ramirez, Jones, 1.8 separating your 1 and your 2 with a 12.9 now to Ramirez, 12.96. Jones, 13.1. Jones getting that lap. Oh, no, that was not Jones. That was Hudson. So now Ramirez by with a 12.96 still, 13 flat that time by, 19.412, looking for a 19.406 to get a TQ heat going here. Got to turn up the wick, chase that.
2 minutes left.
Bacozzi. Great run for Bacozzi, round 1. I think he even had a couple bobbles and came back with a TQ. I dare you to try to get more laps in than Robert Bacozzi, though. Work it out there. Ramirez, your leader. Let him by when you can. Let him by when you can. Moz in the 2. Oh, that took care of itself. So now Ramirez trying to navigate traffic, getting a little bit, got it wrong there. Luckily didn't get upside down, so he's still sitting in the top spot, though. Only 2 100s separating him and Jones. Moz sitting in the 3, Mulver in the 4, Hudson 5, Schellenberg, Wayne, Kinslow out early.
1
So
minute
Mark is
left.
going to have to navigate this traffic to hold off Jones. Jones is charging hard. Oh, that's going to put Jones. If Jones comes in clean here, Jones is going to make a move to the top spot, which he does. 18.401. Both these guys now down or falling off that 19-lap pace. Ramirez 18.404. Moz 17.402. 12.905 to Ramirez, though. Fastest lap for... Oh, it's 12.905 to Jones. Jones is holding fast lap now. 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Was that Jones getting it wrong onto the wall ride? I believe it was. That was your leader. That's going to watch straightaway outside. Straightaway outside. Clear. So now Marcus back to the front with 18.403. 4 seconds on the master clock. Upside down on the straightaway. Clear.
Marcus Ramirez done.
That's a wrap for
Slam and
Marcus.
Sammy
He
done.
finishes in the 2. Jones in the 1. 18.4.
Joseph Hudson done.
Where is Jones? Down the straightaway
Wayne
he
done.
goes now.
Tyler Jones done.
18.406 to an 18.406. Ramirez with a
Rio
1.
Mulver done.
Jones with a 2.
All drivers
Put
are
Ramirez
finished.
top spot on
Dan
that one.
Schellenberg done.
Jones down to
race
the
is
2.
completed.
Hudson in the 3. Moz, Mulver, Schellenberg, Wayne.
Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys
It's
LLC. Heat 2
turnbuckle
of 3.
day for the B7 build. Turnbuckle day. We've got some tips and tricks to build those turnbuckles, make your life a little easier. Come on out, learn about some tips and tricks for some
Mike Stanton.
turnbuckles, and have a chance to win a
Goodlund.
B7.
Tony Corliss. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Need my Marshall
Terry
on
Stephenson.
9. Marshall on 9.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall on 9. Well, I had enough cars, which means I had enough drivers.
Aaron Brooks.
Which means I shouldn't
30
have
seconds
anybody
to the
back
start
to
of the
back 'cause
race.
it's still the same class.
Derek Farmer.
There
Liam
we go.
Coles.
All right, drivers, track is hot.
Matthew
Track
Miller.
is yours. I thought you were gonna.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Going live with Miller, less than 5. "30 seconds quickly into this one. 18.401 the pace for your leader. That's Matthew Miller. Such a fast group today here in two-wheel drive modified. Got to go 19 laps to make the main. Miller right now on a 19.413. That'd be good enough for 6 overall. Now 19.11. Pulled in 13 flat that last time by, so Miller
3 minutes left.
has hot lap. Derek Farmer in the number 2 spot, showing 18.404.6. Liam Coles, 18.403. Derek Farmer, 4.046. 4.046 for Stanton. Brooks, 4.05. 4.06 for Goodland. Corliss, Stephenson, whole field separated by 2 seconds. 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Caution. Short shoot. Caution. Short shoot. Good drop, Joe, right out of the line, exactly as we want. Oh. 145 into this one. Brooks now to the point. 18.401.9. That would be right now good enough for an 8. Make it a 9. So 19 laps is what's needed
2 minutes
to
left.
feel any sort of security. We got an 18.401 out of your top 2. Corliss a 403. Miller, Brooks, Corliss, Farmer, Coles, Goodland, Stanton, Stephenson. Your running order just past halfway. A minute 40 to go. Corliss to the switchbacks. In that number 3 spot on the back is Stanton. Leader down the back straightaway now. 105 to go as he crosses the line. Drops a 13 flat, showing 19.413. That would be good
1
enough
minute
for
left.
6 overall. Brooks on an 18.01. Top 5 cars separated by less than 5. Top 6 by less than 7. It's 18 laps all the way through 6th place. Stanton on a 17.03. 16.01 for Stephenson. Matthew trying to hold it together. 30 more seconds. Doing a great job so far with that new PR racing car. Less than 10 seconds to go. Miller showing a 4 flat with a 0-0-1. And he gets by right there. Drops his hot lap of the race, 12.9, and still hot. Still
Mike
live.
Stanton done.
So
Tony
Matthew
Corliss done.
Miller going to try
Aaron
and
Brooks
punch
done.
that ticket into the A main.
Matthew Miller done.
Crosses
Derek
the line
Farmer
with a
done.
19.412 with a 7.
Liam Cole's done.
That is good enough for a 6 right now.
All drivers are finished. Terry Stephenson done. The race is completed.
So we take 8 plus 2. Matthew sitting 6. He's not locked in, but there's a couple more guys that got to go faster than him. It's Miller, Brooks, Farmer, followed by Coles, Corliss, Stanton, Stephenson, and Goodland.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 3 of 3.
Race number 25, third and final heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy qualifying here by Garage Door Guys LLC. And my marshals back
1 minute
out
to the start of the
position again.
race.
Final heat of qualifying.
Reminder to start heading out and getting in front of the build class. We are going half-hour break for the build class and then into the mains.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our last couple. I need one on the wall ride. I don't need one behind
30
the wall
seconds to the
ride.
start of the race.
Need a marshal on the wall ride. Tony, can I get you to slide up, please? I don't need one back there.
15
Thank you.
seconds to the start of the race.
And driver's track, its hot track is yours.
Milky. Robert Bacoxy. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Austin Cracknell, less than 5. Brad Borneal. Roger Syme. Travis Harker. Towel.
Just a friendly public service announcement to check your nuts. Was it snapped a turnbuckle? Robert, if you need something, you can just grab it off my car. All right, I got 30 seconds before I have to hit the go button. 30 seconds. Are we replacing parts or just popping a turnbuckle on? Ball cup, copy. Let's go. All right, have Robert go up on the stand. Car's coming back out to the track. All right. This is what happens when you guys marshal when you're supposed to. We actually get enough ahead of schedule to not stress out about 30 seconds. All right, let's go. That's not bad. That was an 18-second call. All right, going live with Ashton Bristol. So everybody making it on the clock, no problems here. Robert Bacosi takes that freshly repaired car, drops a 12.6 on lap 1. Car's fine, Robert. .45 seconds, quickly done. Robert Bacosi on a 20 and a 4.11. Most definitely would be TQ pace. Spicozzi, Cracknell, Borneal, Bristol, Wilbur, Harker.
3
your
minutes
top
left.
5. Austin Cracknell dropping a 12-4 here. 19-4 flat with an 8. Oh, caution outside rhythm. Caution outside the left side rhythm. Clear. So going to top 7 in this race are locked in. So 19 laps for your top 4, then 17 for the rest of the field. So you're either having a great run or you're just trying to survive right now. Roger Syme on an 18 now. Bacozzi back onto an 18.
2 minutes left.
So Syme had an 18.02 in Q1. Right now that puts him 10 overall. Trying his best here in Q2 to get better than that. We're showing an 18.11 right now. Minute 40 left to go. It's Austin on a 19 flat. 19.02 for Brad. Ashton Bristol an 03. An 06 for Harker. Bacozzi, Simon, Hall round out your field. So Austin is showing the way with that Schumacher. Austin dropping another 12.4, 12.449 that time. Showing a 19 flat with a 3. Brad on a 19.03 with a 3. 19.05 with a 3 for
1 minute
Ashton.
left.
Bacozzi falling back on round number 1 so far. Harker on a 19.07. Wilbur falling back on round 1. So Roger had an 18.02 from round number 1. He's got an 18.05 in the works right now. 45 seconds to go. Trying to pick it up a little bit. He needs an 18 flat or better. 18 flat with a 0.3 or better to jump into that main. 35 seconds left to go. Tough field today here in modified 2-wheel drive buggy. Austin Ashton, separation is 4.2. Battle is Harker and Borneal, running 3.4. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Milky done. Robert Bacozzi done. Travis Harker done. Brad Borneal done. Austin Cracknell done.
And that is a
All
race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done. Austin
Roger Syme
Cracknell
done.
going 20
The race is
laps
completed.
here in 2-wheel drive modified. 20 and a 4.12. Travis Harker 19.407.1, 19.407.8 for Ashton. Brad goes 19.407.9, 18.06 for Bacozzi, followed by Syme. Hall and Wilbur, unfortunately, out early. All right, it is 3:53 right now. At 4:20, we are going racing. 4:20, we are going racing. Make it 4:19, so it's a little bit less comical. 4:19, we'll go racing.
All right.
Track is open. Build series in the entryway. Build series in the foyer. Track is open during the transition.
All right, B7 Build Series, come on down. Come grab a chair, fill out a ticket, chance to win a B7. Come on down. We're going to get started here in 2 minutes. Come on in, get yourself a ticket filled out.
Robert Bacoxi, Anya Dyke, Terry Yeo, Sean O'Reilly, Jackson Dunn, Kyle Christofferson, Raymond Shell, 13-8, Aiden Peterson, 15-8, Rio Malver, 16-6, Jason Inbaum, 18-1, 13-3, 15-4, 27.3, 16-1, 14-6, 14-4, 13-9, 15-6, 17 flat, 18-8, 16-1, 20.5, 15-6, 14-9, 23 flat, 15-9, 17-5, just in the Pink Panther Hall, 15-4, 15-4, 15-1, 15-5, 13-9, 17-6, 14-7, Gavin Dyke, 15-8, 49.9, 17-4, 16-1, 15-6, 15-8, 16-5, 15 flat, 15-2, 27.3, 17-1, 15-8, 16-2, 25.5, 17-2, 18 flat, 50.6,
All right,
18-7,
so race number 1 will be
18-7,
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy
18-2,
E main.
17-7,
That's an E as an echo
16-5,
main. Again, race number
32.3,
1 will be 17.5
19-5,
two-wheel drive buggy E as an
16-2,
echo main.
35.8,
Jason Inbaum, Mike Hood,
15-7,
Mark Rodriguez, Corey
15-1,
Johnston, Rod Miller, Matt Peterson.
15-1,
That will be race number 1 at 4:20.
14-3, 14-9, 15-8, 26.2, 15-9, 13-7, 15-4, 14-9, 14-4, 15-5, 13 flat. Controlled practice has started. Riley, Aiden Peterson, 52.4. Jackson Dunn. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started. Jason Inbaum. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jameson Florence, Brett McCarty, Brendan Bullock, just in the Pink Panther Hall, Scott Jackson, Mike Kozo, Olivia Guerrero, 16-7, 18-6, 16-7, 17-7, 14-3, 20.3, 22.6, Zach Lalone, 16-6, 20.8, 14 flat, 16 flat, 17-2, 15-4, 22 flat, 14-9, 14-8, 15-8, 17-6, 14-5, 16-7, 3 minutes left, 16-9, 15-7, 14-6, 14-7, 16-7, 21.5, 14-3, 21.8, 21.2, 22.5, 18-8, 21.7, 15-8, 17 flat, 15-8, 19-3, 14-7, 15-5, 16-8, 15-1, 13-6, 15-4, 17-6, 18-8, 14-8, 14-6, 15 flat, 16-7, 16-7. 2 minutes left. Sixteen 4, 18 1, 15 7, 13 6, 16 9, 29 flat, 25.6, 15 4, 14 9, 14 8, 20.6, 17 4, 16 5, 14 6, 16 1, 29.1, 19 9, 13 8, 15 1, 15 7, 15 flat, 14 9, 16 5, 1 minute left. 25.5. 15 3, 16 8, 17 4, 13 8, 15 9, 45 seconds left. 19 1, 15 2, 14 1, 15 5, 30 seconds left. 50.3, 24 flat, 24 flat, 16 7, 14 4, 13 6, 15 seconds left. 16 flat, 14 9, 19 6, 17 1, 15 6, 13 5, 15 9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tyler Jones, Jackson Dunn, Matt Peterson, Rio Malver, Garrett Riekdal, Carter Adamski, Levi Lalone, John Dunn. 13-9, 16-6, 14-3, 16-9, 13-5, 14-7, 24.5, Scott Davis. 23.9, 16-9, 13-7, 20.6, 23.8, 32.9, 38.3, 16-1, 13-9, 18-3, 22.8, 14-9, 3 minutes left. 25 flat, 16-4, 18-2, 16 flat, 16-2, 15-9, 20.3, 15 flat, 20.6, 15-6, 17-4, 15-5, 19-3, 14 flat, 16-4, 14-5, 14-4, 16-6, 14 flat, 19-6, 14-9, 14-9. 14-6. 16-5. 27.4. 2 minutes left. 15-2. 14-1. 14-9. 15-3. 47.7. 15-1. 18 flat. 16-7. 14-6. 14 flat. 24.3. 15-1. 14-3. 15-4. 16-1. 14-6.
All right, attention in the track, attention in the pits. Race number 1 will be 17.5 dual drive buggy
145.5.
E-Main, presented by Risa Espresso. Jason
15-2.
Ingbaum, Mike Hood, Mark Rodriguez,
17-8.
Corey Johnston, Rod
15
Miller,
flat.
and Matt Peterson. My
17-9.
marshals will be race number
15-3.
25. That's two-wheel drive
14-8.
modified.
18
Again,
flat.
two-wheel drive
13-2.
modified. A-Main will be my marshals for race number 1.
14-1.
Pay attention to the mains.
16, 1 minute
as a
left.
couple of things have been
17-5.
rearranged from the qualifying
15
order.
flat.
Specifically to
15-6.
accommodate back-to-backs or
12-9.
back-to-back-to-backs or
20.7.
instances like two-wheel drive
18-2.
modified and 40 plus where we have drivers running the same car in multiple classes. So again, pay
15-6.
attention to what race you're
45
in.
seconds left.
Again, we are going live
15-2.
at 4:20 with race number 1,
14-8.
17.5
flat.
two-wheel drive buggy.
17-2. 14-1. 15-9. 30 seconds 14-7. 15-4. 15 flat. 14-7. 15 flat. 26.3.
Check, check. Also, mains are posted. DieHard RC Racing.
25.9 seconds left. 16-3.
Mains are posted.
16-1. 15-1. 15-3. 15-6. 21.7. 23.4. 14-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Gavin Dyke, Terry Yeo, Henry Laramore, Raymond Shell, Anya Dyke, Joseph Hudson, Jake Zawarkos, Matthew Miller, Towel. 14-7. 15-1. 13-7. Rio Malver. 16-1. 16-4. 12-7. 12-7. 22.5. 20.2. 14-7. 13-4. 15-8. 18 flat. 15 flat. 17-3. 15-5. 15 flat. 13-4. 21.6. 19-8. 16 flat. 14-3. 14-4. 19 flat. 15-6. 18-5. 19-9. 13-4. 28.5. 13 flat. 25.1. 29.4. 14-7. 13-8. 16-8. 14-2. 13-4. 27 flat. 19 flat. 13-7. 26.2. 29.1. 21.8. 18-1. 13 flat. 14-9. 23.7. 20.4. 13-2. 1 minute left. 13-4. 12.8. 20.2. 15 flat. 18.5. 20.6. 45 seconds left. 35 flat. 13.1. 14.9. 14.5. 15.2. 14.6. 14 flat. 30 seconds left. 13.1. 17.7. 15.1. Scott Davis. 14.2. 13.6. 14 flat. 15 seconds left. 17.1. 15.4. 14 flat. 14.8. 14.5. 23.5. 18 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, again, 420, we're going
Next
live with
practice
race
starts
number
in
1.
30
Again, that's
seconds.
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy E main. And my marshals will be two-wheel drive modified A main. And right now, too, if you've got open tabs at Extreme RC, start
Next
working your way
practice starts
over
in
and
15
get those
seconds.
settled. Again, if you've got an open tab at Extreme RC, start working your way over and getting those settled.
New drivers begin practice. Jameson Florence. Brody Zauerkos. Robert Scherf. Austin Cracknell. Scott Davis. Mel Miller. Robert Bacoxy. Levi Lalone. Brett McCarty. Anya Dyke. Zach Lalone. 15-2. Dan Rico. 15-2. 13-7. 16-4. 13-2. 15-1. 23.9. 15-6. 19-8. 14-4. 21.9. 15-1. 14-2. 16-7. 12-7. 15-6. 17 flat. 16-6. 13-5. 24.4. 13-6. 15-3. 18-9. 19-6. 2 minutes left. 2. 15-6. 22.2. 15-1. 13-7. 13-7. 13-1. 46.6. 15-1. 16-3. 15 flat. 17-2. 19-5. 13-9. 13-1. 14-1. 38.5. 14-8. 31.6. 16 flat. 14-9. 25.3. 23 flat. 12-7. 16-2. 15 flat. 13-6. 13-8. 17-2. 25 flat. 15-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-1. 14-6. 13-1. 13-1. 14-5. 19-3. 13-7. 16 flat. 1 minute left. 12-7. 18-3. 15-5. 19-6. 16-1. 24.7. 45 seconds left. 17-4. 21.3. 36.9. 37.6. 16 flat. 39.3. 15-4. 13-3. 30 seconds 12 left. 9. 15-1. 15-5. 15-8. 16-5. 16-3. 13-5. 12-9. 23.8. 15 seconds left. 47.3. 15-7. 30.3. 16 flat. 15-4. 16-5. 16-3. 15-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Towel. Zach Lalone. Rio Malver. Mike Kozo. Jackson Dunn. (13-4). Dan Schellenberg. 14-9. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-8. 13-3. 16-3. 15-9. 18 flat. 21.3. 13-3. 19-8. 25.8. 14-6. 13-3. 13-3. 19-9. 2 minutes left. 20.9. 15-1. 13-2. 15 flat. 14-4. 13-7. 13-1. 14-8. 38 flat. 14-6. 13-6. 13 flat. 15 flat. 17 flat. 15-1. 13-5. 47 flat. Randy Chong. 17-3. 14-9. 13-3. 14-6. 16 flat. 1 minute left. 20.9. 19-4. 13-8. 14-1. 10-4. 14-2. 17-3. 45 seconds left. 13-3. 19-8. 16-8. 16-3. 14-2. 14 flat. 30 seconds left. Joe Kinsella. 13-4. 25.7. 16-7. 15-2. 19-5. 14-1. 16-6. 15 seconds left. 13-5. 15 flat. 13-7. 16-1. 14-3. 13-6. 15-2. 15-6. 14-7.
All right,
your
shut
practice
down that
session has
practice, shut
expired.
down that
Please leave
practice.
the
Let's go
stand.
ahead and get my 17.5 E as in Echo Main to the track. Two-wheel drive modified A main out to Marshall. Again, 17.5
practice
E
starts
as
in
in
30
Echo
seconds.
Main to the driver's stand. And two-wheel drive modified A main out to Marshall.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. E-Main.
If you're a two-wheel drive modified A main qualified driver, you should be on the track right now as a corner marshal. All right. 17.5 E main track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason Inbaum, Mike Hood, Mark Rodriguez, Matt Peterson, Rod Miller, Corey Johnston.
Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. And straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. REQ Jason Ingbaum. Mike Hood going to start off in that number 2 spot. Mark Rodriguez 3, Corey Johnston 4, Rod Miller and Matt Peterson. Drivers ready. Hold on. Marshall to the middle. Marshall to the middle. Oh, hi. Ashton is like, his dimension of thickness is so small, he actually fits below the table over here. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Good start by our 17.5 E main. Oh, that's not it. Mike Hood out front right now. Corey Johnston in 2. Jason Ingbaum 3, followed by Rod, Matt, and Mark. Battle is for the bump 2 and 3. Corey Johnston 2.5, make it 9/10 of a second up on Jason. Battle for the bump going through the middle of the track, up and down the
4
wall
minutes
right
left.
now. One and 2 to the wall ride, 3 to the tabletop. Jason on the tabletop pins it up against the pipe. He's got time, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. That's almost a whole qualifier. Caution in the short shoot, 1 and 2, hanging it up in the short shoot. Going to swap positions here. Corey going to take over that top spot, bringing Mike Hood with him. Oh, they get wrapped up
3
again.
minutes left.
Bring 3 and 4 to the party here. And we got a mess. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my goodness. Rod Miller is somehow going to go 6-2 in this exchange, it looks like. Making 6-3. 4 seconds back from the bump. Corey Johnston in the bump. Mike Hood down the straightaway. Corey Johnston down the straightaway. Rod, Jason, Matt, and Mark, the rest of your running order. Coming up to 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Second place,
2
trying to
minutes
hold
left.
on with the body falling off. 18:01 the pace for second place. Rod Miller in 3, 18:06. Then Mark, Jason, and Matt. So the battle for the bump, holy smokes, minus 3 seconds. One minute and 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
So Rod Miller finding his way up to the bump. He's got Corey there with him. Corey's body settling down, but he's going to wind up going over the pipe, bring Jason Ingbaum back to the party down the straightaway. So Jason Ingbaum started on the pole, fell back to 6. He's worked his way up to 3. Right on the back wing of Rod Miller. Down the back straightaway goes your 2 and 3. Jason going to get to the inside through the sweeper. So 1 and 2 showing 2 and 1 on the clock here. 5 seconds to go. Leader going to get by for one more. 3, 2, 1. Drag
Jason
race
Ingbaum
down the
done.
straightaway. Jason Ingbaum
Mark
going to
Rodriguez
finish
done.
up 2. Mark
Rod Miller
Rodriguez
done.
going to be done in 3.
Corey Johnston done. Matt Peterson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Mike
I need a
Hood done.
couple of volunteers.
The race is
Mike
completed.
Hood, Jason Ingbaum, go get your cars ready. I need 4 volunteers to help me out with this one. 4 volunteers, please. Mike Hood, Jason Ingbaum, Mark Rodriguez, your top 3, followed by Rod, Corey, and Matt. We're moving up to race number 5.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. D Main.
All right, a couple volunteers here. I got Mark headed out there. Got Rod headed out there. Kevin, Scott. Thank you guys.
1
We're
minute to the
covered.
start of the race.
Track is hot. Track is yours. What a good turnaround. Thank you guys.
Brian Butler. Olivia Guerrero. Mark Grinstead. Patrick Brooks. Ronnie Walker. Daniel Norris. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dalen Brown.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Leave that number 1 spot open. Olivia going to start in 2. Brian Butler 3. Ronnie Walker 4. Patrick Brooks 5. Mark
15 seconds to the start of the race.
6. It's Olivia, Brian, Ronnie, Patrick, Mark, Dalen, and Daniel.
Less than 5.
Olivia, Brian, Ronnie, Patrick, Mark, Dalen, and Daniel. Yeah, everyone just slide up 1 spot. Slide up 1 spot there. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, Marshall's 2 position. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. If we need Mark before he gets to his spot, we screwed up anyway. On the tone, less than 5. We are racing for sure. We got to get through that sweeper clean. That is the goal every single run today. Get through the sweeper clean. Oh no, losing cars under the wall ride. Scott Jackson had to go on an expedition there. Ronnie Walker going to owe Scott a big thank you for keeping him in that race here. That car could have been gone till like 8 o'clock tonight. So Raylan said next time a car goes under the wall ride, she can crawl back there and get it. She's little. All right, 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Olivia Guerrero
4
showing the way
minutes left.
here early in our 21.5 D main. Olivia with the teal and the pink, working through the sweeper. She's coming up on the back of some lap traffic. Mm-hmm. That's why it's funny. So Patrick
minutes
and
left.
Olivia are your bumps right now. Brian Butler right there in 3. Losing one through the sweeper. And Scott's car, unfortunately, not going to continue. So Brian Butler chasing down Olivia right there down the back straightaway. That is your battle for the bump. Patrick out front working his way down the straightaway. That purple and gray car. Battle for the bump through the sweeper right now. Olivia Guerrero, Brian Butler. Oh, both of them hanging up at different spots in the switchbacks.
2 minutes left.
Patrick is out front by 6.1. We're looking at the battle right now for 2 and 3. That's Olivia and Brian. Olivia and Brian with 1:30 left to go is the battle on the track. Separation is half a second. Brian getting it a little bit wrong. Going to put himself in the penalty box there. Brad right there to get him. There you go. Keep that battle. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Hot lap on
1
track
minute left.
belongs to your leader. That is Patrick Brooks. He's got a 15.2 back on lap 7. Olivia riding in that number 2 spot as she works her way to the left side rhythm. Down the back straightaway she goes. Good to see a couple of the younger youth out here getting it done in their main. Patrick Brooks and Olivia Guerrero right now trying to get that bump. 30 seconds left to go. So Patrick doing a nice job of risk management, making his way through traffic, picking them off one at a time, holding that gap. Olivia still in that number 2 spot. And that is time on the master
Dalen Brown
clock.
done. Olivia
Patrick
Guerrero
getting
done.
by for a victory lap.
Mark
Olivia
Grinstead
Guerrero going to take that
Brian
second
Butler
bump.
done.
Brian Butler, Mark Grinstead, Dalen Brown going to wind up finishing up your
Patrick
running
Brooks done.
order. Patrick Brooks taking that win with the extra lap. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Patrick and Olivia, race number 6. You got a little bit of time. Hand off your cars to Dad, both of you. And race number 3 coming up now. Masters C Main, presented by Team Losi Racing.
Up next, race number 3. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. C main.
Good job, Patrick. Olivia, way to run a complete race. Nice job. I'm proud of you. Well done.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. I need Marshall to 9, Marshall to bucket. Marshall 9, Marshall bucket.
45 seconds to the
Marshall
start
in
of the
front
race.
Stand. We got Aaron out there. Give me one more to the bucket. We can get going. One more to the bucket, please. One Marshall to the bucket. One Marshall. Just one. There's 100 people in here. I just need
30
one of you to
seconds
Marshall.
to the start of the race.
I'm looking for a 1% contribution to the Marshall, please. 1% marshalling contribution. That's it. Just one. Just one.
Fifteen seconds to the
I still
start
need
of the
one right
race.
there. Sorry.
Garrett Recall.
Yeah, the pink bucket.
Less than 5.
There we go. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella. Terry Yeo.
Michael,
Dan Bell.
can I get you to slide up in front of the
Cupcake.
driver's stand, please?
Gilb. Scott Davis. Sean O'Reilly.
All right. Brett Wilson. Are you racing? Yes, sir. All right, shut down that straightaway. Let's go ahead and get our grid going. Garrett Reckdahl. Let's start off in that number 1 spot. I got faith in you, Garrett. You're gonna have your day is gonna turn around for the better. I got faith in you. Terry O, president of Team Canada. Dan Bell gonna start off 3. Sean O'Reilly 4. Brett Wilson 5. Joe gonna start 8. 6. I can't read. Sorry. 7's gonna be Tom Bristol. Scott Davis 8. Eric Gilpin 9. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone. Keep it clean through the sweeper. On the tone, less than 5. Somehow that worked. That was a terrible start, but it's a start. Oh, my goodness. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. Remember, 90% intensity for 100% of the race. Got a bit of a 4-car breakaway in through the switchbacks right now, led by Terry O. He's bringing Dan Bell, Brett Wilson, and Garrett Reckdahl with him. Dan Bell going to tap out, lose 1. Terry O up to that number 1 spot.
4
Brett
minutes
Wilson
left.
into the bump here, posting a 13.9. That is fast lap on track. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a freight train. Being that this is the 40-plus class, it might be a steam engine. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Outside on the straightaway. Yeah, go ahead and pull that one. It's in the runoff area. Pull that car. Pull that car. Brett Wilson, Dan Bell, Garrett Reckdahl, 3-car breakaway. A couple seconds back, going to be Terry O in 4. But by Eric, Joe, caution in front of the booth. Clear.
3 minutes left.
So Brett and Dan pulling away just a little bit. Garrett in that number 3 spot. Just over halfway, 2:35 down. Brett, Garrett, Dan, your top 3. Joe, Terry, Eric, Tom, and Sean O'Reilly rounding out your field here. Unfortunately, a couple of broken cars in this one early. Looks like Terry's car's got a broken KPI hub. He's going to try and nurse it to the finish. That left
2
front not
minutes
looking
left.
happy. Brett Wilson out front on 23:09. Dan Bell 2 seconds back. So Brett and Dan right now in those bump positions. Garrett 6 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Joe a couple seconds back from Garrett. So Garrett and Joe only about 1 mistake back from Dan Bell right now. So Dan Bell currently in that second bump. We'll take a lap with our second place car. Dan Bell up and down that wall ride, working his way across the front gap, doubled through the short chute over the left side. Rhythm section down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line, goes 14.2 seconds that time by. He's 2.7 back from our leader.
1 minute left.
Dan holding on to that second spot. Garrett gaining a little bit of ground here, 5.2 back from Dan Bell. So Garrett running different cars now, fresh associated rides for Rectal as he works his way through the switchbacks in through the center of the track, up and down that wall ride. Gets the factory roll. I told you his day was going to turn up. Down that back straightaway for Garrett Rectal in that number 4 spot. It's Joe Kinsella, Garrett Rectal swapping spots there. They're 10.5 back from Dan Bell now. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Caution short chute clear.
Sean O'Reilly done. Joe Kinsella done.
Race him to the line,
Magic
drivers.
Man done.
Race him to the line.
Garrett
Brett
Rico
Wilson,
done.
Dan
Dan Bell
Bell
done. Cupcake
gonna
done.
secure those bumps into that B
All
main.
drivers are finished.
Joe Kinsella comes
Terry
on 3,
Yeo
followed
done.
by Gary,
The race is
Garrett,
completed.
Terry, Sean, and Tom. You guys are moving to race 13. You got plenty of time.
Up next, race number 4. Novice by Team Associated. B main.
All right, Novice B main. Novice B main.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Van McKnight.
All right, it is novice time. Novice B main.
30
Go ahead
seconds
and
to the
get
start
you
of the
guys
race.
checked in one at a time. Ben Dabney, let's go ahead and get you checked in. Ben Dabney.
Benjamin Dabney.
Van McKnight. Cedar
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Christofferson.
Cedar Christofferson.
Daniel Norris.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Daniel Norris. Raylan Ingbaum.
Raylan Inbaum.
Devin Slaney. Devin, are you going to make it? Devin?
Devin Slaney.
All right. Daniel Norris. There we go. We got a car. Oh. Looking for a check on Daniel Norris.
Daniel Norris.
There we go. All right. Ben Dabney going to start off in that number 1 spot. Van McKnight 2. Cedar Christofferson 3. Daniel Norris 4. Raylan Ingbaum 5. Devin Slaney 6. All right. Novice 2-wheel drive buggy going on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, everyone getting their first laps in. Ben Dabney leading the way. Daniel Norris up to 2. Devin Slaney 3. And Devin now going to take over the top spot.
Four minutes left.
Leader down the straightaway in the number 1 position. Oh, we got a broken car in 2. Coming across, that's Daniel Norris in 2. And trying to hold that car together. It looks like the same thing. It looks like another KPI insert or a C-hub broken. Just put it down. Oh, that car is broken on both sides. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Devin and Ben, you're 1 and 2. 1.3 seconds is the separation. Leader, oh, goodness. Marshall, to the middle that goes, yep, thank you.
3 minutes left.
Getting close to halfway, 2 minutes, 15 seconds into this one. We got 4 cars left on the track. Ben Dabney out front. Devin Slaney still in that number 2 spot. Top 2 again, moving on into the A main. So Devin back to that number 3 spot now. It's going to be Ben and Van now. Ben and Van out front.
Two minutes left.
So Ben is out front by 9.5 seconds. Van McKnight in that red car in that number 2 spot. Devin Slaney in 3. Raylan Aimbaum in 4. Minute 40 left to go. Up next is going to be race number 5, 17.5 D as in Delta, Maine. I'm going to need experienced marshals for the next race. Experienced marshals for the next race. If I got any of my experienced marshals out there now, if I could get a couple of you guys to stick around, and then I'm going to need 5 at least to help me out. Oh, do not park in the middle of the track. That's not a great spot. Four minutes down,
1 minute
minute left to go in our Novice B main. Ben, Van, and Devin, your top 3. Raylan in that number 4 spot. So Ben in that orange car, he's been nursing a broken car the whole race. He's got to last a couple more laps. Oh, that thing's really broken now. He's got to last a couple more laps. He had a 9-second lead. It's now down to 3. Oh, right behind you. So Van going to get by for position number 1. Devin's still in 3. He's 1 lap back on these 2. So it's Van and Ben now. As time expires on the master clock, finish the lap you're on.
Raylan inbound done. Van McKnight done. Devin Slaney done. All drivers are finished. Benjamin Dabney done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Van McKnight, Benjamin Dabney going to go 1-2. Devin got 3. Raylan got 4. Behind Daniel, Cedar, and Brady. You guys are moving on. Van McKnight, Benjamin Dabney, you're moving on to race number 17. You got plenty of time to get your cars fixed and ready to go. Race number 5 coming up next, 17.5.
Up next,
D
race
main.
number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. D main.
Again, if I could get experienced volunteers, please. Experienced volunteer marshals. Thank you, Henry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you guys for the quick volunteer turnaround. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason Inbaum. Mike Hood. Chris Painter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gordon Coles. Brian Hodge. Jeremy McKnight. Scott Grout. Stephen Day. Aiden Peterson. James Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Shut him down. Shut him down. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Chris Painter to the point. Chris Painter. Gordon Cole's going to start off 2. Car 3 will be Aiden Peterson. James Brown 4. Stephen Day 5. Jeremy McKnight 6. Followed by Scott Grout, Brian Hodge, and your bumps, Mike Hood and Jason Ingbaum. Now, Jeremy, you can't let your boy show you up. All right, he got the bump. No pressure, though, Dad. No pressure. Just remember, winner picks ice cream. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, top 2 moving on into that C main. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Decent start. Up to the point where it wasn't, but it was a start. Holy Jesus. All right, 5-0 seconds down. Aiden Peterson finding his way to the front. A little bit of gap back to Gordon Coles.
4 minutes left.
Aiden had a gear problem earlier. Car seems to be working fine now. Working the left side rhythm section. Down the back straightaway he goes. Gordon in that Gulf livery, in that number 2 spot. Gulf livery with the black wing. Battle is 3 and back. Everybody 3 and back is still in it. That's Brian Hodge, Jeremy McKnight, Stephen Day, Chris Painter. That's through 6. Jason Ingbaum, James Brown, Mike Hood, Scott Grout. Everybody from 3rd back is within one mistake of being in that bump spot. Caution.
3 minutes left.
Caution's in the gap double. Caution gap double. Clear. Don't feel bad, Brian. I didn't see which direction that one came from either. Oh, my goodness. Watch your rejoins, guys. Watch your rejoins. So 2:45 into this one. Aiden Peterson now with a 6-second lead. Just got to keep it on all 4 tires. Jeremy McKnight, I had faith in him. He's going to work his way up
2
into that
minutes
2 spot
left.
now. So we'll find Jeremy on the track. He's doing battle with Jason Ingbaum. So Jason's 3 seconds back from Jeremy. Jeremy working his way down the back straightaway now. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Jeremy up and down the wall ride into Jason Ingbaum. Back to that number 5 spot now. So it's going to be Gordon Coles up to that 3 spot. Gordon to 3. Make it Chris Painter to 3. Gordon to 4. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute,
1 minute
left to
left.
go. Aiden, Jeremy, Chris, Gordon is your lead group. Stephen Day, Jason Ingbaum running 5-6, followed by Brian, James, Scott, and Mike. Aiden and Jeremy now 1.8 seconds is the gap. Chris Painter to 3 is 4.5 back from the bump. Aiden down the back straightaway, just trying to keep it together for another couple of laps. 15.7 that time by. He does have hot lap of a 14.2.
Jason Ingbaum done.
And time
Aiden
has
Peterson done.
expired on
Jeremy
the
McKnight
master
done.
clock.
Chris Painter done.
Keep it going
Brian Hodge
until
done.
she calls
James Brown
you
done.
done.
Scott Grout done.
There's
Mike
still
Hood done.
cars live.
Stephen Day done.
Nope.
All drivers are finished.
Now we're done.
Gordon Coles done. The race is
Aiden
completed.
Peterson, Jeremy McKnight getting that bump. 1902 and a 1903. Chris Painter right there in 3, followed by Stephen, Gordon, Jason, Brian, James, Scott, and Mike. You guys are moving to race number 9.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. See main. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals 2 position, please. Marshals 2 position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brett McCarty. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook.
Need my marshal to the middle.
Pablo Guerrero.
Yeah, up to 3 there. I need a marshal
15
here
seconds
directly
to
in
the
front
start
of the
of the
driver's
race.
stand. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Olivia Guerrero. Rod Miller. Patrick Brooks. Less than 5. Matt Peterson. Corey Johnston. Michael McMorran. Scott Grout.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Brett McCarty, your car sounds very broken. Give you a minute here to check it out. All right, Rod Miller to the 1. Leave the 2 open. You got a gear mesh problem for sure. Rod Miller 1. Leave 2 open. Matt Peterson 3. Corey Johnston 4. Michael McMorran 5. Scott Grout 6. Pablo 7. Chris Hazelbrook 8. And our bumps, Patrick Brooks and Olivia Guerrero. Scott Grout 6. Chris Hazelbrook 7. Pablo 7. Chris 8. Patrick 9. Olivia 10. All right, Brett, you gonna make it? Your car gonna be okay? Copy that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Yeah, everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Matt Peterson,
4
Pablo
minutes left.
Guerrero running 1-2. Scott Grout up to 3. Olivia now down that straightaway, moving up into that 2 spot. Olivia Guerrero, your bump out of that D main. And Olivia going to get out through the escape route, moving Dad back up to 2. And Pablo goes upside down on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Clear. Separate it, guys. Separate it. Go, Olivia. You didn't do anything wrong there. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes
Battle
left.
is for the bump. Scott Grout has it. Everybody else wants it. Michael, Olivia, and Pablo in contention. Caution outside of the left rhythm. Caution outside left rhythm. So Pablo goes for a bit of an adventure. Falls back now. Going to be in that number 6 spot with Rod, Patrick, and Chris rounding out your field. Battle for the bump has cooled down just a little bit. Michael McMorrin and Olivia Guerrero, that's your battle 3-4. They're 6 seconds back from the bump. So Matt Peterson calmly working his way through traffic. On the left side, working his way down the straightaway. Leader through the switchbacks now. Over that gap, double, working his way to the tabletop, up and down that wall ride.
2 minutes left.
So Matt Peterson with a 6.5 second lead over Olivia now. So Olivia has worked her way back up to 2. Scott down to 4 now. So Olivia and Michael getting by Scott on that last lap. 1:45 to go. So 2 is Olivia Guerrero down the back straightaway. Then the watermelon colored car of Michael McMorrin is 3 down the back straightaway and across the line. So 1 to 2 is 4 seconds. 2 to 3 is 5 seconds. Battle is 3 to 4. So Michael McMorrin and Scott Grout is your best battle on the track. Michael and Scott down the back straightaway. Olivia in the teal and pink is second place. Again, teal and pink is second place.
1 minute left.
Caution, left side rhythm. Caution, left rhythm. Oh, Scott's losing something in his steering linkage. That would explain why the car was falling down the order. So Olivia into Michael is 3.5 back in 3. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Caution, short shoot. One 5 seconds. Olivia down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. She's now got an 8-second lead over third position. She gets by, and that is time on the master clock.
Corey Johnston done.
Race them
Michael
to the
McMorrin
line.
Rod Miller done.
Olivia
Matt
Guerrero
Peterson
going
done.
to come from the
Chris Hazelbrook done.
D main.
Olivia Guerrero done.
Get the bump into the C main, and now she's going to bump
Patrick
into
Brooks
that
done.
B main. Pablo still live in 5. That is a race. All stop, all done. Matt and Olivia get the bump.
All
followed by
drivers are
Michael,
finished.
Patrick, Pablo,
The race is completed.
Corey, Rod, and Chris. You guys moving to race 11. You got a little bit of time.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, cars stop, cars stop. Let's go ahead and get marshals back to position. Marshals to position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again,
Gil.
marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. Need marshal on the bucket. Marshal to the bucket. We
Less
can get
than 5.
going.
Chris Painter.
All right, thank you. Brett, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Stephen Day, John Dunn, Jameson Florence, Dan Rico, Scott Grout.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Eddie Goodridge, last call, Eddie Goodridge. Chris Painter going to start off on that number 1 spot. Eric Gilpin going to start off on the 2. So Chris Painter on the 1, Eric Gilpin on the 2. Car 3, Scott Groutley, 4 open. John Dunn, 5. Stephen Day, 6. Dan Rico, 7. Jameson Florence, 8. All right. Do I have a marshal in the back corner? 1 minute call. Copy. I need my marshals to stay in position, please. I need my marshal back to the back corner. Huh? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, we got 30 seconds left on this 1 minute call. And the car is here. All right. And right to the front of the grid. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Decent start by our 13-5 drivers. Chris Painter, John Dunn, your top 2 right now. They're 4 seconds up on the battle for 3 and 4. That's Dan Rico, Eric Gilpin, followed by Steven and Jameson.
Four minutes left.
Good awareness on that rejoin, Steven. Well done. Chris Painter, John Dunn holding a 4.5 second lead over the battle for 3 and 4. Eric Gilpin and Dan Rico, pick your order. Those 2 drivers 1.7 apart. They've been pretty close to each other for the whole race. 1.5 minutes in. So battle for 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. They've swapped positions now. John Dunn and Chris Painter running 1-2. It's 5, 1, 2, 7, 8, 6. Your running
3
order.
minutes
That's
left.
John, Chris, Eric, Dan, Jameson, and Steven. Again, race 7 on track right now. This is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C main, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. So John Dunn, the escape route is not meant to be an advantage there. That's your warning. Chris and John just got to hold on for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. They've got a 10-second advantage over the rest of the field right now. Eric Gilpin trying to charge in that number 3 spot. Caution left. Oh, yeah, right there. Caution left side rhythm. The whole field somehow finding
2
themselves
minutes
all in
left.
the same straightaway. Leaders are both orange and white. So we got a broken car on the straightaway. I'm not sure if it's actually broken or what. Looks broken. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Clear. So a minute 30 left to go. Chris Painter and John Dunn sitting on an 11-second advantage over the rest of the field. Eric Gilpin, Dan Rico, Jameson Florence, Stephen Day, Scott Kraut. Caution sweeper. Clear.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute left to go. Eric picking up a couple seconds here. Oh, no. And then getting obliterated. "35 seconds left to go. Chris Painter, a 2.9 second advantage over John Dunn. Eric Gilpin running 3. Dan Rico 4. Jameson, Steven, and Scott, your running order. Less than 10 drivers.
Scott Grout done. Stephen Day done. Chris Painter done. Dan Rico done. John Dunn done. Gilp done. All drivers are finished.
That is
Jameson
a race.
Florence
All
done.
stop, all done.
The race
Chris
is completed.
Painter and John Dunn moving up to the B main. Eric, Dan, Steven, Jameson, and Scott, your finishing order. You guys are moving to race number 12.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. C main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
James Brown. Dalton Guerrero. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you ask Raylan to check in with her parents?
All right, Raylan Ingbaum. Raylan Ingbaum.
30 seconds
Check
to the
in
start of the
with
race.
mom and dad, please. Raylan, check in. Raylan, check in with mom and dad. Mom and dad, please give me an update when that has happened. All right, marshals, I need
15
one
seconds
to
to the start of the
5.
race.
Marshal to 5, please. Marshal to
Jameson
5. Thank you very
Florence.
much.
Less than 5.
Thank you.
All right, Brandon's got us well ahead of what we were 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Brandon Dyke. You guys all keep pushing this day, and we'll all get out of here at a decent hour with 205 entries. So thank you all for your cooperation. All right, let's go ahead and warm them up.
Corey Johnston. Andrew Chong. Matt Peterson. Lance Sargent.
Right now, we're like an hour and 15 ahead of last week's timing. No, that don't mean slow down. Let's shoot for an hour and a half. So the heat is on as high as I can have it in this building. It is a frigid week. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway, get them lined up. Pablo, I need you to check Pablo. He's not here. Straightaway's closed. Let's get Lance Sargent to the pole. Lance Sargent, roll it forward. Corey Johnston in the 2. In the 3, Dalton. Andrew. Dalton and Andrew. Dalton, move forward. James, you got it there. Matt Peterson. Then Jameson. All right, Tool Ride 13.5 Stadium Truck, sponsored by Extreme RC Northwest. Don't forget those tabs. If you got open tabs, go visit Kendall. C-Main, here we go. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Keep it clean, we are racing. Everybody through the sweeper, we are racing. Clean, clean passes. I want clean passes. Right behind you, Eric. Oh, he's clear. The old pipe crawl. Yellow truck, your leader. Lance going by. Corey going by. Andrew sitting in the 3. Dalton in the 3. Sorry, Dalton the 2, the 3. Guerrera on the move. Looking solid, looking clean. Every pass I've seen so far from Dalton has been good. Let's keep it that way. Dalton, Matt, Jameson, Andrew, all locked in a battle for the 3, but that second place is your coveted spot.
4 minutes left.
Looking for the bump, you got to be to the 2. Dalton now heading down the straightaway in the 3. This time he crosses still in the 3. Matt Peterson, Jameson, all crossing the line. Andrew right there. Drivers up front are starting to check out a bit with Corey and Lance on a 2.4 separation for the final bump with 3:30 to go. Dalton, though, 1.9 off of Corey. Dalton making some time up. Lance getting hung up a tiny bit. But Dalton now, last time by, 1.9 from a bump. Let's see what happens as we cross 3:25 to go. I got to find that young man on the track. 1.3 is your battle right now for the bump. Here we go, left side of the track. Dalton Guerrera chasing down Corey Johnson, and he crosses with 2 seconds. Lost a little bit of time there. Dalton Guerrera on the move, looking for that bump. But Corey
3
and
minutes
Lance
left.
locked in a battle for your 1 and 2 here now. Your 1 and 2 was 1.2 last time by. 2.4 now. Dalton 1.3. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go in the middle of the track, on the table, onto the wall ride. Dalton Guerrera chasing him down. Left side of the track they go. Down the straightaway. Last time, 1.3. This time, half a second. You see them there together on the double. Oh, Dalton making a small mistake. Needing help from Chris. Chris getting it up right, quick. So that's going to make Dalton put his head down with 2:20 to go. Dalton was in the 3. Andrew now. Let's see where Andrew's at with Dalton. Andrew and Matt are locked in a battle for your 4 and your 5. 3.9 Andrew to Dalton. But now we've got a 5-second gap. That was shaping up to be a good race, but still could. Still 2 minutes left.
2
it
minutes
ain't
left.
over. Lance, though, 3.3, holding off Corey. Dalton had a 14.7 fast lap, but your fast lap on the track is Sargent, 14.6. Okay, here we go. It just tightened up. Down the straightaway they go. James, let him rock, let him rock. So they're coming now into the middle here. Your battle. Onto the wall ride. Clean, clean, clean. Keep it clean. Left side of the track. It's Dalton looking for a way around. Let's go trucking. Corey, Dalton, half a second here onto the wall ride. One bobble. It could change up the outcome with a minute to go. It's, Corey gets
1
that
minute
wrong.
left.
That was all on Corey's left turn into the wall. So Dalton takes off into the 2. So Lance now on a lap of his own. Yellow truck. Gets hung up. So Lance just needs to finish this one with 40 seconds with Dalton making his way to the 2. Andrew Chong to the 3. Corey ends up in the 4. Chong, 2 seconds to Dalton. So Dalton upside down. Here comes Chong. There's your pass for your bump. 25 seconds to go. Chong gets by at the last half or 30 seconds of this one. Onto the wall ride goes Chong. Here comes Dalton. Just bumps the pipe. 10, 9, 8, 7. One more lap for a battle. One more lap for a battle. Chong onto the wall.
James
Chong
Brown
just
done.
needs to get through here clean. And he's on the straightaway. Chong makes
Andrew
the
Chong done.
bump to the B.
Matt Peterson done.
What a battle for
Guerrero done.
Guerrero. Hands together
Lance
for
Sargent
Dalton
done.
there. Young driver making his moves. Great
Jameson
job.
Florence done.
Andrew,
All
Lance, you
drivers
guys
are
are
finished.
bumping.
Corey Johnston done. The race is completed.
You guys, race 14. Race 14. Dalton, I'm proud of you, dude. Good run. Clean passes. Race 9. We got our
Up
17.5.
next, race
C
number
main.
9. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C main.
All right, quick transition. Quick transition. We'll keep this thing rolling. Get my marshals in place ASAP. You just might be a truck driver, bud.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got marshals. Let's go. Track is yours.
Garrett
go by
Riedel,
the wall ride.
Scott Jackson. Carter Adamski.
Need 2 over on the right side.
Rhett Spencer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McKnight. Andrew Chong. Brody Zawarkos. Aaron McMorrin. Aiden Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, one more to check. Thank you, Brett, for the quick break. Dan Rico to check. I see you heading up to the
15
stand.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut down that straightaway. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is our C main. Started out with an E, then to a D, and now to a C. Garrett Rectal on that number 1 spot. Rhett Spencer 2. Scott Jackson 3. 4 will be Andrew Chong. Brody Zorkos is 5. Dan Rico, if you're out there, get that check and then go circle back. Get your warm-up lap in, please. Aaron
Dan Rico.
McMorrin 7, so go ahead and leave that 6 open so Dan can get back there. Aaron 7, Carter 8, Aiden Peterson, Jeremy McKnight, your bumps. Hey, Jeremy, you didn't let your kids show you up. Nice job. You guys are going to have to do like rock, paper, scissors to pick ice cream, though. All right. Aaron should be 7. Carter, 8. Aiden, 9. Jeremy, 10. Aaron needs to slide up one. There we go. All right. We'll get Dan on spot there. That is good enough for me. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper. We're on the tone in less than 5. Easy does it. Easy does it. We are racing. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. And clear. And 17.5 cars moving at a good clip here. 30 seconds in, 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Garrett, Rhett, Scott, Andrew, and Aaron, your top group right there. A couple seconds back to Carter, followed by Dan, Aiden, Jeremy, and Brody. We're looking for the solid white Team Associated B7, solid white car, black decals, yellow wheels. Over that front gap jump through the short chute. So Garrett, long-time Team Losi racing driver, driving a Team Associated car now. Working that Team Associated ride up that wall ride, up into that gap jump through the short chute. Having some technical difficulties today, got walloped pretty good. It damaged some drivetrain components. They spent a good amount of time working on that this afternoon. Glad to see the car up and running again. As he goes fast lap here, 13.891. That is definitely a main fast as we're used to out of Garrett. Rhett Spencer is in 2. Aaron McMorrin right there in 3, followed by Andrew, Carter, Scott, Brody, Jeremy, Dan, and Aiden. Battle is your 2, 3, and 4. Rhett Spencer, Aaron McMorrin, and Andrew Chong. Those 3 cars down the back straightaway. Rhett Spencer going to be white, pink, and yellow, working his way to that center tabletop. 2, 3, and 4 all together. Aaron and Andrew working the escape route down the back straightaway now. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, and clear. So Andrew getting separated from 2 and 3 just a little bit here. It's going to be Rhett and Aaron now 2 and 3. 1.2 seconds is the gap. We're right about halfway, 2:25 and 2:35 to go. Battle for 2 and 3 down the straightaway. That is the battle for the bump. Again, top 2 moving on to that B main. Deep field today here in 17.5 had an E as an echo main. I think we had 39 cars, 40 cars, something like that today. Down that back straightaway, go your 2 and 3 coming across the line. They are 4 seconds back, 3.4 seconds back of Garrett. Aaron only half a second back from Rhett. It's a battle for 2 and 3 through the sweeper now, in through the switchbacks. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop, caution wall ride. Again, battle for 2 and 3 coming up to the front here. Battle for 2 and 3 left side. Down the back straightaway again. Gray, white, yellow, pink. Through the switchbacks is your second place car. Your third place car, a little bit of a bump and run right there. Wheel clap, no harm, no foul. Working over to the left side past the short chute. Down the back straightaway go your 2 and 3, a minute and 30 seconds left to go. Going to swap spots this time by Aaron McMorrin. Now going to take over that 2 spot. Aaron is the red car with the white rear on the hillbilly wheels. We got one more coming through. Rhett Spencer coming through. Rhett Spencer coming through. Caution left side rhythm and clear. Battle still 2 and 3. Aaron and Rhett. Separation was 1.6. 1 minute 5 seconds left to go as they work their way over the left side rhythm. Down the straightaway for your second and third place car.
1 minute
Separation
left.
was 1.6. Now 1.7. They're 6.5 back from Rekdal. Rekdal is the all-white Team Associated B7 with the black decals. Leader is in the front section, working right there to the left side rhythm. Thank you guys for working with your leader. Second and third up and down the wall ride. 37 seconds to go. Down the back straightaway, Aaron McMorrin coming across the line here with 14.7 Now 1.8 seconds, the advantage over Rhett Spencer. So those two cars swapped spots a few laps ago. Gap holding pretty steady. Aaron got to hold it together. 20 seconds to go. He's going to have this one plus one. Oh, and Rhett Spencer pins it up against the pipe. And our second place car of Aaron McMorrin puts it into the pipe. Our third place car and
Carter
fourth place
Adamski
car, we're
Aaron
7
McMorrin
seconds
done.
back.
Garrett
Aaron's
Riegel
going to
done.
go ahead and get
Brody
away with that
Sauerquist done.
one. In
Brett
that number
Spencer done.
2 spot, taking the
Scott
second
Jackson
bump.
done.
Garrett Rectal taking
Andrew
that
Chong
first bump
done.
in the win here in the
Jeremy
C
McKnight
main.
done.
Rhett
Dan
Spencer,
Rico
Scott
done.
Jackson, your
All
top
drivers
four.
are
Brody
finished.
finishing out your top
Aiden
5, followed
Peterson
by
done.
Andrew,
The race is
Jeremy,
completed.
Aiden, Dan, and Carter. That is a race. All stop, all done. Garrett Rectal, Aaron McMorrin moving to race 15. You've got time.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC C Main. Mike Stanton. Joe Kinsella. 1 minute to the start of the race. Shea Goodlund. Rio Malver. Dan Schellenberg.
All right, Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's 2 position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Wayne.
All
30 seconds to the start
right,
of the
give
race.
me my Marshall's 2 position, please. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Joseph Hudson. Slammin' Sammy.
Ah, goodness.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Shut him down, straightaway close. 2-wheel drive modified buggy C-Main presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. This 2-wheel mod field, extremely competitive today. We got guys in the C-Main that definitely could be in the A-Main. Mike Stanton being one of them, your qualifier, your number 1 qualifier here in the C. Joseph Hudson in that X-ray car, going to be in that number 2 spots. It's Losi, X-ray, and Shea Goodland in an X-ray in 3. Sam Ma is going to finish out 4, or start out 4. Schellenberg, Dan Schellenberg going to be in the 5 spot, followed by Rio, Joe Kinsella, and John Wayne. There we go. All right, Gavin, are you in the middle? Copy. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Mike Stanton gets that lucky somersault. Somehow putting that car belly first into the top of the jump, flips over right onto his wheels. 1, 2, 3, a little bit of a breakaway. New leader, Shea Goodland. Both of them going to get in the escape route. Everyone getting it wrong.
4 minutes left.
Caution rhythm, and clear. So Sam goes cartwheeling across the track, lands under the Hobbytown banners. Shout out Hobbytown of Redmond, not Renton. I always get those two confused. All right, Mike Stanton, Shea Goodland, you're 1, 2. They're 3 seconds up on Kinsella. It's Kinsella, John Wayne, Dan Schellenberg, Rio Mulver, Sam Maas, and Joseph Hudson, your running order. Battle is 3 through 8, all lined up together. About 3.5 seconds from your leaders. Oh, and Mike Stanton gets onto the escape route. Joe Kinsella taking 2, bringing John Wayne with them. Battle now 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 going to be group going to be led now by Mike Stanton as Joe Kinsella puts it into a pipe. Gets a little bit of help there from Rio.
3 minutes left.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 now together down that back straightaway. So Stanton in that number 2 spot. Rio 3 bringing Joe and John Wayne with him. That's your lead group down the back straightaway. Right now it's Shea Goodland out front by 4. That white X-ray. He's got some stripes on the side. Yellow wheels down the back straightaway coming across the line. Car looking good after sawing the left rear arm off of it earlier. So your top 2 have sorted themselves back out. It's Shea Goodland, Mike Stanton. They're sitting about 3 seconds apart, 2.5 up on Rio Mulver.
2 minutes left.
Your top 2 drivers clocking mid 13-second laps. We got a 13.6 out of Goodland. We got a 13.4 out of Stanton. Rio running 3. He's got company, though. So you're 1 and 2 down the back straightaway, almost together. 1 minute 30 seconds left in this one. Mike Stanton putting down a heater, 13.2. One minute 15 left to go. 2, 3, 4 now your battle. Stanton, Mulver, and Schellenberg is your battle as they work their way down the straightaway. Real Mulver down the straightaway in 3. Dan Schellenberg right there with the pink car in that number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Stanton working the left side rhythm down the back straightaway. So second place, Mike Stanton up and down the wall ride. Working down that back straightaway. 25 seconds now to go. Second place going upside down. Collects third place. So 2 and 3 now together. 10 seconds to go. You're going to get one more lap down the straightaway, coming across the line with 6. Real Mulver also still live, so 2, 3, 4 all together. Stanton up
Shea
and down
Goodland
the
done.
wall ride.
John Wayne done.
Oh, Schellenberg
Sammy
gets
done.
by, so Schellenberg
Joseph Hudson
down
done.
that straightaway and across the line.
Dan
Going to take that
Schellenberg done.
second bump on
Mike
the last
Stanton done.
lap. Mike
Rio
Stanton
Mulver
comes
done.
home 3, Rio 4, followed
All
by
drivers
John
are
Wayne,
finished.
Sam Maas,
The race is completed.
and Joe Kinsella. That is a race. All stop, all done. Shea Goodland, Dan Schellenberg moving to race 16. You've got time.
Up next, race number 11. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. B Main. One minute to the start of the race.
E-Main and 17.5. Yeah, you're fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Olivia Guerrero with this humble brag 1 minute call. I've raced so much today, my batteries are dead in my radio. So we'll give Olivia a minute. She'll get new batteries here. All right. I need my Marshall
30
to
seconds
5.
to the start of the
Marshall
race.
to 5. I got Abe over to 5. I need somebody to 9. Somebody to 9. Somebody in front. Where did my cone go in front of the driver's stand?
Chris Painter.
Underneath it now? All right. I need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
15
and a
seconds to
Marshall
the start of the
wall
race.
ride. Driver's stand and wall ride, please. Thank you, guys.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Tracy Talbot. Kyle Christopherson. Brendan Bullock. Stephen Day. Matt Peterson.
$21.5
Randy
two-wheel
Chong.
drive buggy B main presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
Olivia Guerrero.
Dalton Guerrero, looking for a check on Dalton Guerrero. All right, we're getting a transponder in Dalton's car. Let's go ahead and set that grid. Zach Lalone to that number 2 spot. Stephen Day to the 3. Chris Painter 4. Tracy Talbot 5. Randy Chong 6. Yeah, we're already there. Kyle Christopherson 7. Brendan Bullock 8. Car 9 is Matt Peterson, and Olivia Guerrero will be car number 10. All right, what's the confusion? Why do we have a mess in the back? Randy Chong 6. All right.
Dalton Guerrero.
I don't know why all the cars are not where they're supposed to be. Dalton Guerrero on the 1. Zach Lalone to the 2. 3 is Stephen Day. 4 is Chris Painter. 5, Tracy Talbot. 6, Randy Chong. 7, Kyle Christopherson. 8, Brendan Bullock. Brendan, you're in the wrong spot. There we go. Slide Brendan back. And slide Olivia back. Olivia back is the Olivia. Yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry. I sit here and look at paint schemes all day. I don't even have to think about which one's which. Sorry. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. B main on the tone, less than 5. Oh, that's a mess. Try that again. False start. Yeah, just for clarity, same rule has been all day long. We're gonna restart. Through the whatchamajiggy, the sweeper. Right? We gotta get through the sweeper clean. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Maybe not enough. A little bit better start that time. Thank you very much, drivers. Oh. Zach Lalone, Dalton Guerrero, you're 1-2. Caution straightaway, clear. Oh, goodness, 1 and 2 getting together. Chris Painter going to take advantage of that mishap. Going to slide up into that number 2 spot, bringing
4
Tracy
minutes
Talbot
left.
with him. Zach Lalone in the pink to orange, working his way across the front. Left side rhythm down the back straightaway, driving punched. 15 flat that time by out of your leader. Chris Painter going to be in that number 2 spot. He's 1.8 back. Battle is going to be for 2 and 3. Chris Painter, Tracy Talbot, Dalton Guerrero, 2, 3, 4 down the back straightaway. That's your battle for the bump. So that 2, 3, 4 battle is actually catching our leader. Down the straightaway, Dalton in the red top, blue sides, white wing, white wheels.
3 minutes left.
So Tracy to the inside of Dalton right there. Trying to make the pass stick, not quite. So Chris Painter up to that number 2 spot, holding steady. He's 1.8 up on Dalton. Tracy in that number 4 spot. Brennan Bullock rounds out your top 5. Randy, Kyle, Matt, Steven, and Olivia round out your field at halfway. Oh, Dalton beating up on his sister. Oh, no, and Tracy, that whole group getting wadded up. Somehow Dalton stays in 2. Work together, guys. Work together. Green is lead. Orange and white is lead.
2 minutes left.
Red and blue is lead in that group. There are 3 cars, 1 lap ahead of the rest of that group as they work their way through. Tracy Talbot now going to work his way to 2. Chris Painter right there with him down that back. Oh, that was a good surge and smart check up there by Chris. A lot of speed out of the hole. Tracy Talbot over to the wall ride now in that number 2 position. Chris Painter, orange and white, is 3. Dalton Guerrero, red and blue with white wheels, white wing is 4. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that wasn't it. So Dalton wiping out Chris right there, trying to make the pass. He's got the speed. He's got to work on the racecraft. So Matt Peterson is the 5th place car also in that group. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all together. That's going to be Tracy, Matt, Dalton, and Chris. Randy Chong, Brendan Bullock rounding out the rest of that field with Steven, Kyle, and Olivia rounding out the rest of the field. It's 45 seconds to go. Zach Lalonde's gone, 12.5 seconds. Tracy Talbot in that 2 spot. He's got company. Matt, Dalton, and Chris, the rest of that group. Tracy Talbot right in front of me. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's got Matt Peterson battling for the bump. That is 2 and 3. So the kids had it earlier. We got some of the older racers now. The dads now doing battle. So now it's Matt Peterson and Dalton Guerrero. Dalton getting a piece of Matt as Matt bounces it off the pipe. Chris Painter back in the thick of it. Five seconds to go as Dalton crosses the line this time in 2.
Randy Chong done. Tracy
So
Talbot done.
2, 3, 4 is still live.
Brendan
2, 3,
Bullock
4
done.
is all still live.
Olivia Guerrero done.
Dalton
Stephen Day
looking
done.
good for that bump down that back straightaway, coming across
Kyle
the line.
Christopherson done.
Going to be done in that number 2
Dalton
spot, taking
Guerrero
that
done.
second bump.
Chris Painter done. Matt Peterson done.
Zach
All
Lalonde,
drivers are
Dalton
finished.
Guerrero going to move
Zach
on to
Lalonde
the
done.
A main.
The race is completed.
That is race number 19. Race number 19. Need all my drivers back out here to Marshall looking for 13.5
next,
four-wheel
race
drive
number
buggy
12.
B main.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B main.
All right, if somebody lost a fan, it's up here on the staging table. Yep. Team Brood fan. I believe that belongs to Randy Chong. All right, Marshall's back to
1 minute to the
position,
start of the
please.
race.
Drivers back out to Marshall, I should say. Gavin, is that your favorite Marshall spot?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What? Hey, did you qualify 2 or 3, Gavin? Oh. Maybe 4? 2, 3, 4?
30 seconds
Highest
to the start of the
qualifier or
race.
highest finisher. Oh, whoever has the best day gets to pick ice cream. All right, we'll get my marshal out to 5. I see Randy working his way out there, and I'll get somebody out there on 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get Kyle out there to 9. Driver's track is yours. Track
Scott
is hot,
Jackson.
track is yours.
J. Riggs. Jake Less than 5. Cupcake. John Dunn. Lance Sargent. Rhett Spencer. Brian Adamski. Terry Yeo. Chris Painter.
And we got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. Tom Bristol, your BQ. Rhett Spencer going to start off in position number 2. Lance Sargent in disguise as Matt Peterson in 3 spot. Scott Jackson in 4. Car number 5 will be Terry Yeo. Brian Adamski in that number 6 spot. Jay Riggs 7. Jake Zorkos in that number 8 spot. Followed by Chris Painter and John Dunn. All right, marshals to position drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Masters B main coming up next. Masters two-wheel drive buggy B main coming up next. That's race number 13. And we'll be teching our 17.5 A main. Tech 17.5 A main. Race number 24. 17.5 A main will be tech for round number
4
3.
minutes
Tom
left.
Bristol out front here early. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Lance Sargent, Jake Zorkos, Jay Riggs, your lead group. Battle right now is for your 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3 all together on the track. Battle is for that bump. The second place car is Lance Sargent. Light blue, pink, and purple. Battle now going to be 3 and 4. Jake Zorkos tapping out. We're going to have 3 and 4. That's going to be Jay Riggs in that 4 spot, chasing down Jake Zorkos in 3. Rhett Spencer rejoining that party in that number 5 spot.
3 minutes left.
Coming up to halfway, Tom Bristol, Lance Sargent, you're 1-2. They're 3.5 up on the battle for 3 and 4. Jake Zorkos and Jay Riggs. Battle is for the lead. That is the tightest battle on the track. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Green and silver on white is going to be Tom Bristol, your number 1 car. Number 2 is going to be Matt Peterson, Lance Sargent. Caution wall ride. 1 and 2 getting hung up on the wall ride. Caution straightaway, clear.
2 minutes left.
Caution switchbacks. Clear. Battle now going to be for the bump 2 and 3. Jake Zorkos is chasing down Lance Sargent. Lance to the front, gap double. Gets it wrong a little bit. Jay Riggs now going to be in 3. Jake making a mistake, so Jake going to take over that number 3 spot. Lance up to the wall ride, down the wall ride, still in the tire tracks of Tom Bristol. Scott Jackson 1 lap behind in that number 8 spot. And then you've got Jay Riggs in 3.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. That battle out front has not gotten more than 2 seconds the whole race. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway, working through the sweeper now. 1 and 2 to the interior tabletop, up and down that wall ride, coming up on the back of John Dunn, working through the short chute. Down the back straightaway, Tom Bristol, Lance Sargent, Scott Jackson right there. Unfortunately, 1 lap back, but he's right there. And your 1 and 2 are right there, hanging it up with traffic on the wall ride. So Tom and Lance, with 15 seconds to go, they're going to get by for 1 more. Up and down the wall ride they go.
Jay Riggs done. Rhett Spencer done. Jake Sauerkos done. Chris Painter done.
1 and 2 down
Terry
that
Heo
straightaway,
done.
going to finish right
Cupcake
there
done.
together. Tom
Lance
Bristol,
Sargent
Lance
done.
Sargent, a battle
Scott Jackson
from tone
done.
to tone.
Brian
Going
Adamski
to be
done.
your bumps. Jay Riggs
drivers
3,
are
followed by
finished.
Rhett, Jake,
John Dunn
Terry,
done.
Scott, Brian,
race is
John,
completed.
and Chris.
Up next, race number 13. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. B main. Mike Kozo. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting our
John Wayne.
marshals back to position
Terry Stephenson.
here. We'll
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lance over to the wall.
Tony Corliss.
Or Jay to the
Shea
wall. That'll
Goodlund.
work. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Joseph
yeah, Lance,
Hudson.
if you guys want to double up
Magic
right there,
Man.
one of you take the gap, one
Dan
of you
Bell.
take the short shoot right
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Slammin' Sammy.
Take like 1 step back and you're perfect.
Robert
Nice, thank
Scherf.
you. +40 B
15
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
And after Shea, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Sam Moz going to be your BQ. Terry Stephenson will start off in the 2 spot. Tony Corliss 3. Mike Kozo 4. Shea Goodland 5. Followed by John Wayne, Robert Scherf, Joseph Hudson, Brett Wilson, and Dan Bell. Your bumps out of the B. Or the C, I mean. Oh, wow. Deep field today here in 40 plus. All right, John, are you you're in the middle? Copy that. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Masters 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Losi Racing. What? I'm not missing anybody. We've run without that marshal all day long. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Good start. Oh, a little bit of a mess up at the front. Couple cars getting shuffled back. Caution straightaway. Go outside. Outside. Go inside. Go inside straightaway. Go center straightaway. Center straightaway. Outside straightaway at the sweeper. Go, go, go. Sam Moshek, Goodland, Mike Kozo, Joe Hudson, Brett Wilson, Dan Bell, Tony Corliss, your lead group. Oh, nice catch, Brian. Golden Glove Award for the day. Leader tapping out, goes for the escape route. Kozo as well. So we've got new
4 minutes
order.
left.
Shake Goodland out front. X-Ray Associated Schumacher. Associated X-Ray Associated. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot. One minute and 25 seconds into this one. Mike Kozo now going to be leading the way. I believe Kozo is doubling up with a 17.5 car in this class. So Kozo, not at a disadvantage pretty much anywhere except for the middle of that straightaway. Gets a little bit scary. Start of the straightaway is okay if he keeps his momentum looking good. The 17.5 car just not the horsepower down the straightaway of the mod
3
car,
minutes
but he's
left.
making it work. Brett Wilson, though, it's like a shark in the water right now, smelling that blood, working his way on that front short shoot over the left side, rhythm down that back straightaway, trying to catch up to that 17.5 car of Mike Kozo. Mike, one of the better 17.5 racers in the region, able to hold down a very consistent line. That consistency with the speed, making the car rotate, keeping the momentum up. And we got company 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everybody grouping themselves back together once again. Every car on the track has a chance at the bump right now. Whole field separated by 6, 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. It's Kozo, Wilson, Corliss, your top 3. Goodland, Hudson, Moz, Bell, and Scherf, your running order.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Corliss of a 13.3. Kozo has a 13.7, respectable for a 17.5 car. 13.5 out of Wilson. 13.6 is down the field. Dan Bella, 13.3. Wilson in 2. He's got Corliss right there with him in 3. Corliss with an inside look right there through the second set of switchbacks. Over to the left side rhythm. Oh, both of them a little bit wide getting onto that left side rhythm. So Kozo is eating this up, enjoying every little bit of that 2, 3, and 4 battle, gapping that lead now by another second over the last couple of laps. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Oh, Wilson tapping the pipe. Corliss going to move up to 2. 2, 3, 4, all still together for that bump. Kozo just trying to break that rearview mirror off and
1
just
minute
look
left.
ahead. Inside of 1 minute to go for your leader. So Corliss, Wilson, and Goodland is the battle for the bump. Oh, Kozo with a little bit of a rail slide. Corliss is right here down the straightaway. Corliss finding the brakes right there just in time. Kozo, again, 17.5 car, not going to have the oomph down the straightaway. Finding the infield. So Kozo, oh, and Tony going to grab a piece of the pipe. Going to fall back to 4 here. So battle now going to be 1, 2, and 3. Wilson has a new bit of life here. 20 seconds to go, and Goodland says, not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, good brakes there on that X-ray car of Goodland. Very respectful driving your 2 and 3. Up and over that center gap jump. Over the tabletop they go. Kozo, Wilson, and Goodland, your 1, 2, and 3. Going to be 3, 2, 1. Oh, and Wilson grabbing a fistful of throttle, gets up on 2 wheels. Goodland going to come
Magic
across,
Man
gets
done.
the extra lap.
Tony Corliss done.
Wilson going to be
Slam
caught
and
at the
Sammy done.
line.
Dan Bell
Mike
done.
Kozo, Shea
Robert Scherf
Goodland,
done.
your bumps
Joseph
to that
Hudson done.
40-plus
All drivers
A
are finished.
main.
Mike Kozo
Wilson
done.
coming home 3, followed by
Shea
Corliss,
Goodland done.
Moz, Bell,
The race is
Scherf, and
completed.
Hudson. Great battle there, 2 through 4. For those last couple of minutes, well done, drivers. You guys moving on to race number 20. You've got plenty of time.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. B main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 position, Marshall's 2 position. Stadium truck B main, race
30
number
seconds
14.
to the start of the race.
Stadium truck B main, race number 14, getting ready to hit the track here. I need my Marshall to the wall ride, Marshall to the wall ride. Thank you very much. Driver's track is hot.
15
Track
seconds
is
to the start of the
yours.
race. Abe Talbot. Scott Davis. Jay Riggs. Jackson Dunn. Gordon Less than 5. Lance Sargent. Zach Lalone. Andrew Chong. Jeremy McKnight.
All right, we'll get a check on Randy Chong, and we'll shut down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway
Randy
is
Chong.
closed. Scott Davis, your BQ. Scott Davis, your BQ. Gordon Cole's going to start off in that 2 spot. Jay Riggs, 3. Randy Chong, 4. Jeremy McKnight, 5. Abe Talbot, 6. Zach Lalone, 7. Jackson Dunn, 8. Who are we missing where and why? Zach Lalone, 7. Zach, move up 2. Jackson, Lance, and Andrew. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper. On the tone, less than 5. Let's try that one again.
All right, let's get you guys back in line. Let's do this, and let's do it right. All right, marshals in place. Here we go. Corners ready, drivers ready. Take 2. Stadium truck by Extreme RC Northwest. We're going to go with that one. It's time to go trucking. All right, 2 of these guys moving on to the A main. Stadium truck A main. "30 seconds in. It's Gordon, it's Jay. 1 and 2, your bumps. right there together. You're 1 and 2 on the double. Onto the table they go. Gordon leading this one just with Jay Riggs in the 2, that X-ray truck. Scott Davis
4
playing
minutes
in
left.
the 3 here, but he has gone back one spot from, looks like, Jackson Dunn to the 3. Yep, Jackson Dunn now making his way to the 3. Leaders coming through the front here. 1, 2, and 3. Gordon by. Jay by. Oh, Abe is the white truck, showing some pretty good speed, holding that, but he is in 10th place, so be careful, Abe, as you work these guys. Jay is your 2nd place truck. Yeah, Abe's got the speed. He just got to clean her up and get her done. Oh, Jay upside down on the, right there on the wall ride. Can't get to him. He's going to lose several spots. So Jay Riggs gets a flip now again. Looks like rough lap for Jay Riggs. So that's going to shake things up. Don't tell me
3 minutes
Scott
left.
Davis is in the 2. All right, let's cheer for Scott Davis. Let's see if he can hold it together. We've got 2:50 to go. Scott Davis is going to fight. Oh, Jackson Dunn's already got him. That didn't last long, Davis. Right here, the battle. Who's upside down? Look at that. Jackson Dunn gets it back on its wheels and just continues to blow out. Let's clean it up, Dunn. Clean it up. Oh, miserable. Scott Davis is leading this race. Somebody go Facebook Live. Here we are, wall ride for Davis. He rides it sweet. Left side of the track. Okay, Davis coming through. All right, onto the table he goes.
2 minutes
I'm sure
left.
there's pretty much every truck out there wants to pay him back for something. So it's going to be tough to get this one in the books. Gordon in the 2, Lance in the 3, Jay Riggs now 4, Jeremy, Randy, Zach, Jackson, Andrew, and Abe. 1.7 to Davis from Lance Sargent now. Your yellow truck is in the 2, looking for Davis as they run down the straightaway. It's Davis now, 2 seconds. Gordon and Lance, though, your battle onto the wall ride. Yellow truck. Yellow wheels in the 3 right here. All kinds of colors. Can't tell you what they all are. Jay Riggs, is he back in that too? Yes, Riggs drives back up. Oh, we had a pass. Oh no, you're 3rd place now, upside down. Gets Riggs back to the 3
1
as he
minute
crosses here. Nope, it's Lance Sargent in the 3. I'm sorry, Lance Sargent, yellow truck in the 3. Here we go. Left side of the track, your 2 and your 3. Down the straightaway. Scott Davis, by the way, is checking out. Up through the front S's on the left side. Your leader down the straightaway. Can he hold it together for 30 seconds? Probably not. Nope, he did. He got it corrected there. It was looking scary. Gordon Coles, Lance Sargent, Jeremy McKnight. Now Gordon and Lance. 1 second for your bump. Yellow truck needs to come here and catch Gordon. Last time by is 1.0. This time by 1.9. So Gordon stretching out a little bit of a breather with 10 seconds to go on the master clock. All he's got to do is get by 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gets by, so he's still racing. Does Lance get
Lance
caught?
Sargent done.
Lance Sargent to the 2 on the last
Gordon Coles
lap.
done.
I missed that.
Jay Riggs done. Zach Lalone done.
Lance
Abe Talbot
Sargent
done.
ends up in the bump.
Jeremy McKnight
Scott Davis. Hands together for Scott
Scott Davis
Davis. Moving to the
Randy
A
Chong
main.
done.
Good job, Scott. Lance in the 2. Gordon, Jay, Jeremy,
All
Randy,
drivers are
Jackson, Zach, Abe.
Jackson done.
Scott gets a lot
race is
of
completed.
zingers thrown at him, but it's all in good fun. Good job, Scott. Good job, Lance. Gordon, you guys battled all the way to the end.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. B main.
All right, race number 15, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. We got some regular A main drivers in this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is
45
hot.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start of the
yours.
race. Jake Sauerkos. Garrett Riechel. Lance Sargent. Edio. Levi Lalone. Jackson Dunn. Brian Adamski. Thomas Richardson. Aaron McMorran. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
All right, race 15, 17.5 B main. Brian Adamski going to line up in the number 1 spot. Marshals, just while you're out there, keep an eye out for some parts. We've lost a few things today. If those things could make their way to the RD booth, I'll make sure they get back to their rightful owner. Brian Adamski 1, Jackson Dunn 2, Jake Zorkos 3, Lance Sargent and Thomas Richardson will round out your top 5. Levi Lalone, Eddie Goodridge, Garrett Reckdahl, and Aaron McMorran. Again, this is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Reset Espresso. Reset Espresso located on State Avenue in Marysville, just north of J&S RC Hobbies. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Two-wheel drive modified buggy B main event presented by Garage Door Guys is up next. We're coming up to 1 minute down in this one. Jackson Dunn, Jake Zorkos, and Garrett Reckdahl is your top 3 down the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Jake getting it wrong. Clips the back of Jackson Dunn. And Garrett Reckdahl going to move on up into that 2 spot. Jake had the momentum, didn't quite have as much space as he thought he did. Car slides out, and over it goes. Caution tabletop, caution tail. Oh, and Jackson Dunn going to go down. So Garrett Reckdahl from the bump to the top in that number 9 car. Going to be in the number 1 position. Working the infield up and down that wall ride. Up to that front gap jump, over to the left side rhythm, down that back straightaway. Garrett Reckdahl opening up a pretty sizable lead here. It was 3.7 last time by, going to be a bit bigger here. Lance Sargent in that bright yellow car. Brian Adamski now going to be up into Thomas Lance Jackson, your lead group. Battle going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's going to be Brian Adamski. White front, blue rear, TRD stripes in
3
the
minutes
middle.
left.
Working the left side, down the back straightaway he goes. And he's got Thomas Richardson in that blue car right behind him. Lance in that number 3 spot. Jackson Dunn in 4th car in that line. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. All trying to go for that bump. Oh, we're losing Thomas Richardson there. Move Levi up now. So Thomas Richardson going to slide down to 7. Halfway home, Garrett is out front by 5.5. Brian now in that number 2 spot. He's got 2.5 up on Lance Sargent. Oh.
2 minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. Jackson Dunn, Levi Lalone have found themselves into that number 3 and 4 spot. They're 4 seconds back from Brian Adamski. If they play their cards right and stick together, they should be able to keep their head down and try to catch back up. Brian Adamski now in that number 2 position, headed to the wall ride. 3 and 4 getting a little bit racy with each other on the wall ride. So Jackson trying hard to pass Levi right now. Again, the move may be to tuck in and follow for just a moment and try to catch that second place car. Save your move to the last little bit. And here we are, a minute 10 left in this one, getting towards the end. 7 seconds is the advantage for your leader. Solid white car with the decals, the black decals, and the yellow wheels headed to the wall ride. Garrett Reckdahl, your leader
1
to the
minute
left
left.
side, working down the back straightaway now. Inside of 1 minute to go, coming across, drops a 13.8 right there. Hot lap of a 13.7, back on lap number 9. Brian Adamski comfortably in that number 2 spot. Battle is going to be for 3 and 4. Leader getting in trouble in the short shoot. Levi and Jackson Dunn is your battle now for 3 and 4. 3 and 4 to the wall ride, working their way to the gap, double. Oh no, and Levi gets it wrong, accelerates. Rather than coast out the slide, accelerates. Move Jackson Dunn up to that 3 spot. Jackson over the tabletop in 3, 20 seconds left to go. He's got the leader directly behind him. That's 4 a lap, no pressure from behind Garrett. Coming across the line, 12 seconds to go. There you go. And Jackson Dunn and Levi, you are racing. Levi putting his head down the last couple laps. He's right back to the back wing of Jackson Dunn. Time has expired. Racing
Garrett
to the line.
Done.
Jackson Dunn done
Jackson
in
Dunn
the
done.
3 spot.
Levi Lalone done.
Levi
Thomas
Lalone,
Richardson
a good
done.
recovery drive. Back to that number 4.
Jake Sauerkos
And your
done.
bump's going to be
Lance
Garrett
Sargent
Reckdahl
Aaron
and
McMorran
Brian Adamski.
All drivers are finished.
Jackson Dunn finishes
Brian
3,
Adamski
Levi
done.
4, followed by Jake,
race is
Lance,
completed.
Aaron, and Thomas. You guys moving up to race number 24. You got plenty
Up
of
next,
time.
race number
Need
16.
all of my drivers back out there to
2WD
marshal.
modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC B Main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. Last couple of marshals to position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dan Schellenberg. Every time I see your car from a distance, I see my daughter's car, and I was going to give her a hard time for being on the wrong race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
They're too similar.
Marcus Ramirez.
I mean, you don't have white, but yeah, very similar. I know you're sitting right there. All right. Marshall to 9. I had 10 drivers in that last one. I have 0 drivers back to back. I have no excuses for not
15
having
seconds
10,
to the start of the race.
8 marshals. 3 of you guys are skipping on your duties. Let's go. If you were in that last race,
Less than 5.
let's see. Who do we have here? Where's Garrett at? Garrett. Garrett, are you here? Garrett? All right, we're good. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Derek Farmer, Shea Goodlund, Tony Corliss, Dan Schellenberg, Liam Coles, Roger Syme, Tyler Jones, Aaron Brooks.
All right, and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. And Terry Stephenson, last call, Terry Stephenson. Copy. All right, Aaron Brooks to the front of this field. Roger Syme to the 2. It's an unusual couple of names to see in that B main. Derek Farmer going to be 3. Liam Coles 4. Marcus Ramirez 5. Tyler Jones 6. Tony Corliss 7. With Shea Goodlin and Dan Schellenberg. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 2 drivers moving on into that A main on the tone in less than 5. Oh, caution straightaway, getting onto the straightaway. Leader going upside down, so now Derek Farmer working his way up into that number 1 spot. Derek and Liam 1 and 2 right now, trying to get those bumps. Tyler Jones with Tony, Aaron, Roger, Dan, Marcus, and Shea. Derek going to be tapping out. Liam's going to go upside down. So now it's going to be Derek and Tyler, your 1-2.
4 minutes left.
So Derek with that Reedy powered associated ride. Tyler goes to the inside. Somehow they both do a 360 in the air, land on their wheels, move Tyler Jones and that fresh PR car to the top. Aaron going to tap out right there. Going to bring Liam back up to that number 3 spot. Aaron back to 5-6 now. So Dan Schellenberg up to 3. Caution, straightaway, caution, getting onto the straightaway, caution, clear. Jonesy out front, Farmer 2, Liam Coles 3, Marcus now up to 4. Marcus, Aaron, Dan, and Tony Corliss, the second group right there. Liam Coles, your 3rd place car down the straightaway, chasing down that green and orange car of Derek Farmer. So Tyler Jones opening up a little bit of a lead now as he works his way over that gap double.
3 minutes left.
Working out of the left. Oh, nice run over that left side rhythm. Down the straightaway and across the line. Jones crosses with a 13-3. Hot lap belongs to Marcus with a 12-7. Jones, Farmer, Coles, Ramirez, your top 4. So 2, 3, and 4 is the battle. 1 starting to get away. Farmer in that number 2 spot through the switchbacks. 2, 3 through the switchback. Or 3, 4 in the switchbacks. Up and down that wall ride. Farmer holding steady right here at halfway. It's Jones, Farmer, Coles, Ramirez, Brooks, your top 5. Corliss, Schellenberg, Syme, and Goodland, the rest of your field. Catching back up to your leader as he goes down the back straightaway. 2nd place, single through the rhythm section. Down the straightaway, coming across the line. So Farmer pulls a 13-4, 13-3 out of Coles. Ramirez a 13-1, fastest of that 2nd group. So Ramirez running the Wilson colors down the back
2
straightaway
minutes
on
left.
the back door of Liam. Oh no, who did we lose? We lost leader, we lost Farmer. 1 and 2 still together, 1, 2, 3, 4 all together. Jones in the number 1 spot, Farmer still in 2, but we got company. Ramirez in that number 3 spot, Coles back to 4. Farmer a little bit wonky through the rhythm section on the left side that last time by. Little bit of contact right there. Everybody going to hold steady. Ramirez going to hold up to 3. Liam Cole's getting on the wrong side of the wall ride. Battle going to be 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. 2 and 3. Oh, Ramirez pops off the top of Farmer down the short chute. They're not far off the back of Jones. So single down the straightaway. Now they go in through the switchback here. 1, 2, and 3. This is your B main for two-wheel drive modified. Good brakes right there by Ramirez. Working their way through that front gap. Oh, and Farmer rail slide going to fall back to 3. Single down the left side. The whole freight train is back again. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now all still going to be in the battle. Jones still out front. Jones with that PR car down the straightaway. 4 seconds to go at the line. Marcus Ramirez 2, Farmer 3, Brooks back up to 4, bringing Corliss with him in 5. Battle back to 5, still in the hunt. So Jones still nice and tight, singling over that big, or doubling over that left side rhythm. Over the tabletop he goes, up and down the wall ride. Ramirez in that number 2 spot. Farmer with pressure from Brooks right here. Brooks going to get around. Farmer going to be back to 4. So 3, 4, and 5 together down the straightaway, bringing 6 and 7 with him. So Jones in that number 1 spot. He's dropped to 12.6 a couple laps ago. Ramirez in that number 2 spot. Less than 10 seconds to go. You're 1 and 2 together as they work the short chute. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Jones
Marcus
on a victory
Ramirez
lap. Ramirez going to be
done.
done in 2
Tony Corliss
on
done.
the tone.
Roger Syme done.
Brooks going to
Derek
finish
Farmer
up
done.
3.
Shea Goodlund done.
So
Dan
Jones
Schellenberg
and
done.
Ramirez going to be your
Liam
bumps.
Cole's done.
Brooks
All drivers
3,
are
followed by
finished.
Corliss,
Tyler
Syme,
Jones done.
Farmer, Schellenberg,
The race is
Coles,
completed.
and Goodland. What a run. Jones and Ramirez moving on to race number 25. Jay Riggs. Hi.
Up next, race number 17. Novice by Team Associated. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's to final positions here. What a battle, that two-wheel drive modified main. What a battle. Good close race and all the way through 7th place, still had a shot.
45 seconds to the
lap.
start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Olivia
Novice
Guerrero.
time.
William Chavez.
It is
Henry
novice
Laramore.
time. Novice A
Benjamin
main.
Dabney. Mark Christofferson. Ryan Christofferson.
Again,
Kyle
novice A
Laramore.
main hitting the track
Kyle
right
Christofferson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Kinsella. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
now. Yeah, just sit down on that bucket. Yeah. The hard part is when you sit down, like I can't see action right there, so I might call for something, but yeah.
Less
just
than 5.
Pay attention there. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on Van McKnight. Van McKnight.
Van McKnight.
Kyle Christofferson going to start off in that number 1 position.
All right, Brandon, I got you, buddy. Sorry. Though they're celebrating Marcus's run, I was excited. Got to watch my car go fast for once. All right, let's line you guys up. Kyle on the pole. Olivia in the 2. Squared away up there, you guys. Squared away. 1 and 2 is Kyle and Olivia. Back up if you're not 1 and 2. Back up, back up, back up. William, you're in the 3. You know, when I say back up, I don't really mean that. You just showed me you got reversed. So, don't use that in the race. William in the 3. Ryan, 4. Mark, 5. Henry, 6. Wiggle your wheels if that's you, Henry, in Mark's hands. Henry is right there. Henry, 6. Kyle, 7. Jackson, 8. Van and Benjamin. All right. You guys are going to keep it clean through the first corner. We are not going to drive through each other. You're not going to pass 4 cars when you hear the tone. You're going to keep it clean through the first sweeper. Then we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Sound of the tone. All right. This is your novice class sponsored by Team Associated. Come on up. Let's cheer these young and new drivers on to victory here. All racing for position. No longer are you having to race the clock. It's for position. Settle down, Jackson. That's not Jackson. I'm sorry. Olivia, you're good. Go. All right, your leaders early on, Kyle, William, Henry, Olivia. Look at little Henry Larimore coming all the way to DieHard RC, never racing
left.
off-road, this winter first race, and he is sitting in the 4. Oh, yeah. All right, it's Kyle, William, Olivia, Henry, and then Kyle, Dad Larimore. Henry and Kyle are battling, father and son right here. This is beautiful. Long ride home, Henry, if you take your dad out, I promise. Keep it clean on the straightaway. Keep it clean. Kyle going across. William and Olivia. Oh, look at your battle. 1, 2, and 3. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. You guys are just driving through each other. I want to see some track presence. It's a little more sportsmanship out
3
there.
minutes
Come
left.
on now. So last time by, it was Kyle. Let me find my leader again. There he goes. 1, 2, and 3 now. There he's Kyle's now on the double, coming onto the table. Your leader, Olivia's made her way back to the 2. Last time by, 1.6 off your leader. Can Olivia, with 2.5 minutes, get back to your lead for a battle? Work with your leader. Pink wing, pink wing, pink wing. That's your leader. Second place, second place. You guys are beating on the second place. There you go, Olivia. Fantastic driving. Way to work the traffic, Olivia. Got by. Now in the lead. Kyle in the 2. William in the 3. Olivia
2 minutes left.
getting through a lot of traffic. Work with that leader. Your leader's pink wing. And then we've got our second place. Let's find Kyle. Oh, long lap for Kyle. William. Oh, Kyle broke. William now to the 2. William running a DieHard loner, showing up. I wouldn't bend over like that on the wall ride. That's scary. Might be pulling something out of there. 125. Olivia is walking away with this. 11.6. This race could very well sew up the season championship. Kyle Larimore in the 3. Kyle and Henry. These two racers show up at DieHard and are doing a great job.
1 minute
I
left.
believe Henry's running a 22.4 that I gave him back in the summer. "45 seconds. Let's go through the order. Olivia, William, Kyle, Henry, Mark, top 5. Then goes Benjamin, Van, Ryan, Kyle, and Jackson. So proud of some of these drivers that have worked so hard to make the A main here. Never making an A main and showing up here at DieHard and making your way into an A main is a big deal. Lots of learning has gone on to get there. 15 seconds to go. Olivia, William, and Kyle, top 3 right now. Henry's only 2.9 off of Dad with 3, 2. Oh, they both park it in the wall.
Benjamin Dabney done. Henry Laramore done.
Henry
Kyle
gets
Laramore
by
done.
his dad at the last lap. Oh,
William
no,
Chavez
Henry,
done.
your allowance
Mark
is gone.
Christopherson done. Ryan
You are
Christopherson
probably
done.
grounded for
Olivia
a week,
Guerrero done.
kid.
All drivers are finished. Van McKnight done. The race is completed.
Yeah, I think Kyle's walking home. Or, sorry, Henry's walking home. Yeah, yeah, he doesn't have his license yet. Olivia, nicely done out there. You fought through some hard driving. That was great. William, good job driving to the 2. Henry goes home on a podium, first time at DieHard this winter. Is this his first off-road,
Up next,
legitimate
race
off-road
number
race?
18.
First time ever on
Senior
the
buggy
off-road.
55 plus by
with
Badger
a-
Machine Works.
That's awesome.
A main.
Oh, jeez. That's awesome. Good job.
All right, thank you, Brett. Thank you, Novice guys. Good sportsmanship in that race. Happy to see you guys making good gains. I am looking for experienced marshals, please. Experienced marshals.
1 minute to the start
Senior
of the race.
buggy. Senior buggy A main coming up now. I need experienced marshals out there, please. And then we'll be back on track with senior buggy marshaling 21.5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, couple more marshals. Andrew, yeah, that's
30
not really a
seconds to the
spot.
start of the
You got
race.
to 3. I need somebody out to 9, and then we're good to go. All right, I need Marshall over here to the front corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now we can get going. Marshall to the front corner, Marshall to the wall right. Again, 2 more marshals, and we can get going. 2 more marshals, and we can get going.
Less than 5.
All right, 1 to the wall ride and 1 right over here.
Kevin Hobbs.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Guy Davey.
Senior
Hazelbrook.
buggy.
Brian Butler.
A main.
Mark Grinstead. Gilb.
Get
John
ready
Dunn.
to go.
Sean O'Reilly. Randy Chong.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Kevin Hobbs, Sean O'Reilly, and Guy Davey going to be your top 3. Eric Gilpin will start 4. Randy Chong will round out your top 5. Mark going to be 6. 7 is going to be Chris. 8 is Brian Butler. 9 will be John Dunn. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Red and white. Stop and go, red and white. Kevin Hobbs out front. We got a whole cluster behind him. Everybody trying to go fast here. Sean,
4
Guy,
minutes
Eric,
left.
Brian, and John Dunn. Oh my goodness, what was that? So you lost a turnbuckle on the steering side there. A minute 20 into this one, 3:40 to go. Kevin Hobbs, 7.5 seconds is the advantage. Sean, Guy, and John all together. So John Dunn trying to chase down Sean O'Reilly for that second position. Right now occupying the first or the third spot on that podium. It's
3
Kevin
minutes
Hobbs out
left.
front, that white TLR down the straightaway. Caution, get up to the wall ride. Caution, wall ride. Clear. Kevin Hobbs, John Dunn, Sean O'Reilly, your top 3 right now. Got Guy Davey, Eric Gilpin rounding out your top 5. On leader getting put upside down. John Dunn is in that number 2 spot. He's 7 seconds back. Oh! Caution in the switchbacks.
2 minutes left.
John Dunn in 2, trying to get it around Eric right there, working up and down that wall ride. Oh my goodness. So second place getting stuck on the outside of the track. Losing all sorts of pieces over there. Jack's going to get his body back on. Yeah. Might want to check that chassis. Minute 20 left to go. So Sean back to the second spot. Brian Butler now up to 3. Eric Gilpin up to 4. John Dunn down to 5. Followed by Guy, Randy, and Chris.
One minute left.
Come up to 45 seconds left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. 21.5 A main. You guys are up next. .30 seconds to go. Kevin Hobbs out front by 7.5. O'Reilly in that number 2 spot. Oh. So Eric now going to be up to 3. So 2 and 3 separated by 14 seconds. It's 8 seconds from 1 to 2. As time is expiring, race them to the
Chris
line.
Hazelbrook done. Guy Davy done. Sean O'Reilly done. Gilt done.
Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Randy Chong done. Brian Butler done. Kevin Hobbs done.
And I guess
All drivers are
Yep,
finished.
that's it. All
The
done.
race is
All
completed.
stop, all done. Oh my goodness. Kevin Hobbs, Sean O'Reilly, Eric Gilpin, your podium, followed by Brian, John, Guy, Randy, and Chris.
Up next, race number 19. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main. Dalton Guerrero. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, marshals, back out to position, please. Getting ready to go with our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Brody Zawarkos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Less than 5. Guy Davy. Zach Lalone. Edio. Anya Dyke. Thomas Richardson. Mark Rodriguez. Aaron McMorran. Aiden Peterson.
Straight away, straight away, straight away. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. $21.5 A main presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Oh no, it's fine. It just looks funny. Aaron gonna start off on that number 1 spot. Mark Rodriguez will start off 2. Anya 3, Aiden 4, Eddie 5. 6 is going to be Guy Davy, Brody Zorko 7, followed by Thomas, Zach, and Dalton. White. All right. I couldn't find my knob. All right. Marshals to position, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jackson, thanks for being a team player. Keep it clean through the sweeper on this town to the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Couple cars having some issues in the switchbacks. It's early. Dig in. Keep on going. Top 3 still together.
4 minutes left.
$1:15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Aaron out front by 3.5. Aiden and 2, Anya in that number 3 spot. Thomas, Dalton, Brody, Eddie, Guy, Mark, and Zach rounding out your field. Battle's going to be 5 through 10. Two down and 3 to go. Left side rhythm, caution left side rhythm,
3 minutes
caution
left.
left side rhythm. Sean, you're clear. Aaron McMorrin out front by 3.5. Aiden Peterson in that 2 spot. Anya 3. It's a 3.5 second gap back to Dalton and Brody. Dalton and Brody the battle right now. That is 4 and 5. Dalton and Brody through the sweep. Oh, Dalton tapping through the sweeper. Good inside look by Brody. Be patient, drivers. Couple of young drivers right here learning how to battle wheel to wheel. Oh, and Dalton somehow gets the factory roll. Loses a position. Doesn't lose really any time there. So battle now going to be 3, 4, and 5. 2:15 to go. Anya 3, Brody 4, Dalton 5. Down the straightaway they go.
Two minutes left.
One minute and 45. So Aiden Peterson dropped to 14.8 a couple laps ago. Aaron McMorrin at 15.1. That gap is 7 seconds, though. Everyone's made a mistake or two at this point, except for Aaron McMorrin. So Anya and Brody going at it, getting on the straightaway, working their way through the switchbacks now. That's a battle for 3 and 4 right now. Brody 3, Anya 4. And Dalton, oh no, and Anya, oh no. Settle down,
1 minute
relax.
left.
1 minute to go. $45 seconds to go. Aaron, Aiden, Brody now your top 3. Dalton 4, Mark 5. Anya leading that second group. It's Anya, Eddie, Zach, Guy, and Thomas the rest of the field. From 6 down is a battle. $30 seconds. You're going to be up in 22. Okay. 21. Sorry, 21. And 20 seconds left to go in this one. Aaron, 6.8 up on Aiden. Brody Zorkos looking for a podium here today as he works his way up and down that wall ride to the left side rhythm section. Down the straightaway.
Anya Dyke
Anya going to pick up 3
Dalton Guerrero
positions
done.
on that last
Eddie
lap.
done.
Recovers
Mark
back
Rodriguez
to
done.
4.
Guy Davey done. Zach
Just
Lalone
off that
done.
podium. Aaron,
Aiden Peterson
Aiden,
done.
and Brody going to be
Brody
your
Zauerkos
podium.
done. All drivers are
Congratulations.
finished. Thomas
Brody
Richardson done.
Zorkos. Where you at?
The race
Brody
is
Zorkos.
completed.
Have you gotten one of these before? Brody, have you made it on the podium here in 21.5 yet? I don't think he has. No, that's a good run right there. Well done. Congratulations, Brody Zorkos. Anya, good push to get back to 4, followed by Dalton, Eddie, Mark, Guy, Zach, and Thomas.
Up next, race number 20. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. A main.
All right, hold on a sec,
Sean
guys.
Mabel.
Let me wait for my marshals to get back out there, please.
Mike Kozo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Stanton.
Yeah, no.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
15 seconds to the start
This
of the race.
is your A
Shea
main
Goodlund,
for Masters
Dan
two-wheel
Schellenberg,
drive open
Derek
buggy
Farmer,
by Team
Roger
Losi
Sun,
Racing.
Brad Borneal. Travis Harker. Less than 5. Brandon Dyke.
Clean track. Clean checks on everybody. Alrighty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. Travis Harker on the 1. Brad Borneal on the 2. Roger Syme 3. Sean Maybell 4. Derek Farmer 5. Dan 6. Brandon Dyke 7. Mike Stanton 8. Kozo 9. Shea 10. Alrighty, drivers, keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Race them on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Nice, clean start. We are racing. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy underway. It's a freight train down that back straightaway led by Travis Harker. Still a freight train. Oh, and Syme going to tap out. Maybell going to capitalize on that one. Moves up into the 3 spot. Syme down to the 4. 1 and 2 down that straightaway. Harker and Borneal. Schumacher on X-ray through the infield tabletop into the wall. Nose to tail they go. 12-9 out of Harker. 13 flat out of Borneal. 0.4 of a second is that separation. 1 and 2. 1 down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Harker, Borneal, Maybell, Syme, Farmer, Dan, Stanton, Kozo, Goodland, and Dyke. One and 2 starting to separate themselves out. Borneal not letting Harker out of his sights. Down the straightaway, crossing the line now. 13-2 out of Harker, 13-1 out of Borneal. Borneal all over that back bumper of Harker. Down that straightaway one more time. Caution coming onto the straightaway, clear. Caution coming on the straightaway, caution coming on the straightaway, clear. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Harker, Borneal, 0.4 is the gap. Syme in the 3 spot now. Farmer 4, Maybell 5, Stanton 6, Goodland 7, Dyke 8, Kozo 9, Dan 10. Let's catch back up with
3
your
minutes
race
left.
at the front of this field. Harker and Borneal into the wall, coming up on the back bumper of Dan and Kozo. Your leaders are coming up on you guys when you see them. Thank you. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Harker and Borneal working through traffic nice and clean. Down that straightaway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 1 and 2 have been 5 to 0.4 of a second each lap through the start of this race. It's Harker, Borneal, Syme, Farmer, Maybell, Stanton, Goodland, Dan, Kozo, and Dyke. Race 20 on track. Race 21, you guys should be on deck. Race 21, you guys should be on deck. Four-wheel mod on deck.
2 minutes left.
Find your leaders on the track with 2 to go. Right there through that infield double, Harker and Borneo into the wall. The white, black, and teal blue. Harker in the pink, yellow, and black X-ray is Borneo. If you got them coming, please give them some room. Goodland leaders coming. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Harker, Borneo, Syme, Farmer, Maybell, Goodland, Stanton, Dan, Dyke, and Kozo. Hot lap on track is out of your race leader, Travis Harker, 12:59. Harker and Borneo coming up on the back of Maybell and Farmer down that straightaway with 1 minute left to go in this one. Harker,
1 minute
Borneo,
left.
Syme, Farmer, Maybell, Goodland, Dan, Dyke, Stanton, and Kozo. That's your running order. Thank you, Farmer. Nicely done. Tuck in and follow. 0.2 of a second is a separation with 45 seconds left to go. 1 and 2. Nose to tail into the wall. Borneo with a move. A little bit of a mistake out of Harker. So Borneo going to take over that top spot with 35 seconds left to go. Harker going to be right there on Borneo's back bumper, trying to find a way back around him. Does he have enough time? Down that straightaway with 25 seconds left to go. Borneo started to open up 0.5 of a second over Harker. Borneo, Harker, Syme, Farmer, Maybell, Goodland, Dan, Dyke, Kozo, and Stanton, the running order. Harker right there with Borneo getting through Stanton there. Racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line. When you
Brad
cross the
Borneo
line,
done.
you will be done. When you
Brandon Dyke
cross the
done.
line, you will be
Travis
done.
Harker done. Mike Stanton done. Derek Farmer done. Roger Syme done. Shea Goodlund done. Mike Kozo done.
Everybody
Schellenberg
is done. That is a race.
drivers are
Brad
finished.
Borneo
Sean Mabel done.
taking the win.
The race
Travis
is
Harker going to
completed.
come home 2. Roger Syme run out at your podium in 3. Derek Farmer 4. Shea Goodland 5. Dan 6. Sean Maybell 7. Brandon Dyke 8. Mike Stanton 9. Mike Kozo 10. I believe Mike was running 17.5 in that one.
Up next, race number 21. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, four-wheel drive modified buggy A main coming up here in just a second. Marshall's getting out to position. You know, Marshall at the wall ride. I do have a
30
couple
seconds to the start of the race.
back-to-backs here. I do have a couple back-to-backs. I'm going to Marshall out to 9. Thank you. Jackson's out to 3. All right.
15
Marshall
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall to 9. Marshall to 9. Wall ride.
Less than 5.
The driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Marcus Ramirez. Robert Bacoxi. Magic Man. Austin Cracknell. Travis Harker. Slammin' Sammy. Raymond Shell. Milky. Towel. Aaron Brooks.
Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. And straightaway is closed. Is that a shock tower broken on that white car? All right, Ashton Bristol to the number 1 spot. Travis Harker to the 2. Leave 3 open for Justin. Marcus to the 4. Tyler to the 5. Robert Bacosi to the 6. 7 is Aaron Brooks. 8 is Austin Cracknell. 9, Sam Moss, followed by Brett Wilson and Ray Shell. Copy. All right. We are going to go. Everyone in the back, just slide up one to bring the whole grid on. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Shock tower? Yeah. Beautiful start by our 4-wheel mod drivers. Nice little freight train being led by Ashton Bristol down that back straightaway. Interesting to see the different combinations of lines on this left side rhythms. Some drivers going big, some going single. Marcus up on 2 wheels, making it stick, bringing it on down the line. It's Ashton, Travis, Tyler, Marcus, Bacosi, Cracknell, Brooks, Wilson, Shell, Moss. Everyone pretty much running in qualifying order. Freight train. One coming on to the other side.
Four minutes left.
Wilbur making a charge down that back straightaway, working over Harker. So Ashton is 1, Harker 2. Wilbur wants that 2 spot pretty bad. Marcus says, please wreck, I'm here. 2, 3, 4, 5 is your battle, working their way through the infield. Over that tabletop they go, Harker and the Schumacher. A trio of associated. You got Wilbur, Ramirez, and Bacosi working their way through the switchbacks up and over that infield. Oh, and we got one losing. Wilbur going to get back onto the proper side of the pipe, down to 5. It's Bristol, Harker, Wilbur, Ramirez, Bacosi, your top 5. Aaron Brooks, Austin Cracknell, your battle 6, 7, followed by Raymond, Brett, and Sam. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Battle is 2, 3, 4. So Ashton Bristol starting to open it up a little bit. He's got a 2-second advantage right now over Harker. It's Harker, Ramirez, Bacosi, 2, 3, and 4. Working over to the tabletop right now. That white, gray, and teal Schumacher, white wheels. Oh, no, and leader goes upside down. So Ashton Bristol then compounds the mistake. It's on the wrong side of the pipe, brings it back. So Ashton Bristol down to 4. He's 3 seconds out of that lead. Move Harker now to the point. Travis Harker making the drive up here from Portland. We're going to be in that number 1 spot. Oh, and we got an inside move, but Cozy, inside move, makes it clean on Ramirez. Ramirez goes around as Bacosi got hung up on the pipe. Meanwhile, Harker's gone down, so we're going to have Marcus Ramirez to the point. Oh, Marcus grabbing a whole lot of pipe right there. It's going to be Robert Bacosi now to the point. 3 down and 2 to go. It's Ramirez making it Bacosi.
2 minutes
Ramirez,
left.
Harker, Bristol, Wilbur, your top 5. Followed by Brooks, Cracknell, Shell, and Moz. Caution, getting onto the straightaway clear. Oh, no, who we lose? We lose Ramirez over the infield gap double. So Ramirez down from that 2 spot. We're losing one onto the straightaway, getting onto the straightaway clear. So Bacosi is out front by 2. Then it's Bristol and Harker. Wilbur and Ramirez having their own battle, 4 and 5. It's 1 to 2 to 3. 1, 2, 3 is the battle. Looking for your leader, Robert Bacosi, that angular white body working his way down the straightaway. At 1 up ride, 23 flat is the pace, 1.7 the gap over Bristol. Bacozy, Bristol, and Harker. Now your top three. Oh, Harker grabs a wheelie off of that second single in the rhythm section.
1
Working his way
minute
through
left.
the switchbacks. Trying to hold pace with Ashton Bristol. Oh, and Bacozy gets it wrong. Goes upside down. Going to fall to 3. Harker now up to 2. Ashton Bristol has gone down and going to work his way back up to the top. Wilbur gets it wrong as well. Making the move. Going to be into that number 4 spot still. It's 2, 3, and 4. The battle. Ashton Bristol down the back straightaway in that number 1 position, working through the switchback. Thank you guys for working with your leader. Ashton out of the infield, tabletop, up and down that wall ride. Who do we have in 2-2 now? Going to be Harker. Harker, Bacozy, and Wilbur all separated by less than 2 seconds apiece. So Bacozy towards the back of that train. He's got Tyler Wilbur there with him. We are 20 seconds now left to go. Ashton Bristol trying to get by. He's showing one more after this one. Ashton Bristol up and down that wall ride, coming through the short chute, left side rhythm, slow roll down the straightaway. He's going to get
Milky
by
done.
for one more. No,
Aaron
he
Brooks
doesn't.
done.
He gets caught
Austin
at the line.
Cracknell
Race
done.
him to the line. Race
Travis
him to the
Harker done.
line.
Raymond Shaw
Ashton
done.
Bristol
Slammin' Sammy
making
done.
it interesting. Falls
Towel
back
done.
to 5, brings
Robert
it back up to
Bacozy
that
done.
1 spot, taking the win. Harker going to come home 2. Wilbur gets 3 on the final
drivers
lap.
are finished.
Bacozy for
Marcus
Ramirez,
Ramirez
rounding out
done.
your top 5.
The race is completed.
Aaron Brooks comes home 6, followed by Austin, Raymond, and Sam. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race
Up next,
22,
race number 22.
13-5.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A main.
All right, Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race 22 of 25, getting ready to hit the track. This is 13-5
Travis
four-wheel
Trevin.
drive buggy A main
Sean
presented
Mabel.
by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And Marshall's 2 position.
Tony
Marshall's
Corliss.
2 position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Sargent. Cupcake. Kevin Hobbs. Ty Trailer. Andrew Cadell. Jay Riggs. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell.
And we got checks on everybody. Straightaway closed,
Less than
straightaway
5.
closed, straightaway closed. Travis Shrevin, your top qualifier. Sean Maybell going to start off in that number 2 spot. Ty Trailer bringing that bright pink X-ray to the qualifying or the starting grid in 3. Tony Corliss, a good run, going to qualify 4. Dan Bell 5. Andrew Cadell 6. Kevin Hobbs 7. Tom Bristol going to line up in that number 8 spot, followed by Lance Sargent and Jay Riggs. Tom, roll up one. Lance and Jay. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 13-5 four-wheel drive A main. Good battle 2 and 3 right now. That's Ty Trailer and Tony Corliss working through the switchbacks. Over the gap double they go. Ty Trailer working that X-ray. Tony Corliss with the Associated.
4 minutes left.
1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. It's Shreven, Trailer, and Corliss, your top three. Maybell, 1.5 back in that number 4 spot, followed by Bell, Hobbs, Cadell, and Bristol, rounding out your lead group. Jay Riggs and Lance Sargent rounding out your field. Leader down the straightaway, that B74.2. Team Associated Reedy powered ride. Jake, One Up Accessories on that Shreven machine, working his way over that rhythm section. Nice double, or single consistently through our 13.5 four-wheel drive class. So Travis's car trying to pick up the inside wheel through the kink. He finds his way working on the back of Cadell now for a lap. Nicely done. Way to tuck in and follow. So Shreven opening up a bit of a gap.
Left.
It's 3.5 seconds over Corliss now to the 2. Trailer to the 3 spot. So Ty trying to catch back up to Tony here as we approach halfway. Sean Maybell has found himself in the number 4 spot. He's 2 back from Ty Trailer. And Ty is all over the back wing of Tony Corliss. They're on the back of Lance Sargent right now. So Lance, next 2 are not for position. That's 2 and 3.
Two minutes left.
2 and 3 year battle over the tabletop. Tony, the pink, green, blue, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Yellow on white going to be Ty Trailer, working through the switchbacks. So Travis, I believe Travis made a mistake. So Travis going 14 this one. He had a 16.9 a couple laps ago. This battle now going to be 1, 2, and 3. 1.5 seconds separating 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Caution, gap double, caution, gap double. Oh, Marshall doing everything he can. Can't get there. So leader to the left side, rhythm down the back straightaway. That's base white with the orange and blue white wheels. Tony with the white, pink, blue, green, yellow. And the bright pink on white going to be Ty
1
Trailer
minute
in
left.
that 3 spot. Battle still 2 and 3. So Ty wing high over that gap double. Nice and easy through that left side rhythm. In through the switchbacks. He's a little bit faster through the sweeper than Tony. Tony's got him on the wall ride though. So Tony a little bit of a ricochet off that wall ride down the back straightaway now. Tony coming across the line, drops a 13.5, a 13.5 out of Ty Trailer as well. No time lost or gained. With 30 seconds to go, Maybell still holding down 4. Dan Bell, Tom Bristol, Kevin Hobbs, Lance Sargent, Jay Riggs rounding out your field. One 5 seconds to go. Battle still 2 and 3. Three, 2, 1. That is time.
Tony
Race
Corliss
him
done.
to the line. Tony
Lance Sargent
Corliss,
done.
you are done in 2.
Ty
You will
Trailer
be
done.
done when you cross the line. Travis Shreven,
Sean
a
Mabel
victory
done.
lap.
Kevin Hobbs done. Cupcake done. Travis Shreven done. Jay Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
That
Dan
is
Bell done.
a race. All
The race is
stop,
completed.
all done, all stop, all done. Travis Shreven, Tony Corliss, Ty Trailer. Your podium. Sean Mabel going to come in 4, followed by Dan Bell, Kevin Hobbs, Tom Bristol, Jay Riggs, and Lance Sargent.
Up next, race number 23. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. A main. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and
Gavin
get my
Dyke.
marshals to position,
Scott
please.
Jackson.
Marshals to position.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal here in front of the booth.
15
Marshal
seconds to the start of the
wall
race.
ride as well. Marshal to the booth, marshal to the wall ride. What'd you break?
Less than 5.
Not even mad, I'm impressed.
Kevin Focht.
I need my marshal to the wall ride. Wall ride, please. Marshal to the wall ride.
Kevin Hobbs.
Thank you, Sean. All right. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Rhett Spencer. Brian Adamski.
Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short shoot.
Scott Davis. Lance Sargent. Levi Lalone. Aiden Peterson.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. What's up, sweetie? Yeah. Thank you for working on cleanup. Nice job. All right, Kevin. Kevin Focht, our fearless leader, making his way up from Portland. In case you guys don't know, Kevin is the owner and director of PDX RC Underground, located in Portland, Oregon. Brian Adamski going to start off in the number 2 spot. Gavin Dyke going to roll off 3. Car number 4 will be Rhett Spencer, Scott Jackson 5, followed by Levi, Kevin, Aiden, Scott, and Lance. Scott, scoot up 1. Scott Davis, scoot up 1. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are trucking. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by Extreme RC Northwest. Gavin getting it wrong, getting it up on 2 wheels. Going to go through the bypass right there. Gavin there with him. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. So through that, Brian Adamski going to work his way to the lead. Gavin gets hung up on Kevin as Kevin bounces off of the pipe. Everyone work together. The race is still young. Plenty of time left to recover. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway clear. A little bit of chaos at the beginning. A couple of cars up front bouncing off of pipes, and unfortunately everyone just running together, getting closely tangled up. Through the switchbacks goes your group of Lance Sargent all the way through Scott Davis.
4 minutes left.
That whole group is 4 all the way down. Brian, Kevin, and Aiden now your top 3. Oh, Kevin and Aiden getting together. Aiden grabbing a piece of Kevin. One of them grabbing the back of Sean's leg. Battle is 2 all the way down through 8 now. 2 all the way down through 8. So Brian Adamski opening up about a 3-second lead, looking for a white front, blue rear TRD stripes. Working his way left side rhythm down the back straightaway. He
3
goes.
minutes left.
These trucks are so hard to pass. It's easy to be faster than somebody, but it's hard to get around somebody clean. Caution getting onto the left rhythm. Caution left rhythm. Clear. So it's Brian and Kevin now, 1-2. It's Aiden, Scott, Lance, Kevin, your second group. Then Rhett, Scott, Levi, and Gavin, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Seen some good sportsmanship in this race. A couple of accidental bumps with positions given back and no call out. Thank you guys for that. You guys have made a marked improvement over the season.
2 minutes left.
Brian and Kevin now your battle. 1 and 2 working up and down the wall ride. Pink to yellow is your leader. Brian now in that number 2 spot. So Brian going to be working around Rhett through the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Nice job, guys, working with the leader. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. One more tie outside of the wall, outside the wall. So 1 and 2 still together by 2 seconds. Aiden Peterson having a great run up to 3. Kevin Hobbs up to 4. Scott Jackson up to 5. Lance, Gavin, Rhett, Scott, and Levi. 1 minute to go. Oh, caution, short
1
shoot,
minute
caution,
left.
short shoot. With 45 seconds, Brian down the back straightaway chasing Kevin. He's 2 seconds back. That doesn't sound like an insurmountable amount. You got to just make one mistake or just ever go slightly wrong in traffic. And losing Levi there. 30 seconds now to go. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Gavin dropping his hot lap right there, a 14.3. Hot lap on track belongs to Kevin, a 14 flat.
Brian Adamski done. Gavin Dyke done.
Race them to the line, drivers. Race them
Kevin
to
Hobbs
the
done.
line.
Scott Davis done. Rhett Spencer done.
So Kevin
Aiden
going to get a
Peterson
victory
done.
lap here
Scott
in
Jackson done.
stadium truck.
All
Brian
drivers are
Adamski
finished.
comes home too. Kevin
Kevin
Hobbs
Foch done.
rounding out your podium.
Lance Sargent done.
Aiden going to come home in
race
the
is
fourth,
completed.
followed by Scott, Lance, Gavin, Rhett, Scott Davis, and Levi Lalone. That is a race. All stop, all done. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main presented by Reset Espresso coming up next.
Up next, race number 24. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are in place.
30
Go ahead.
seconds to the
Track
start
is
of the
yours.
race.
Track is yours.
Mike Kozo. Garrett Riekdal. Kevin Focht. Ty Trailer. Dan Schellenberg. Mel Miller. Dan Bell. Andrew Cadell. Brian Adamski. Robert Scherf. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less
no
than
new
5.
laps.
All right, I want to take just a second. Thank you, Brandon Dyke. It's 7:41. We have 2 races left with 200 entries. Hands together, Brandon Dyke pushing this day through. Awesome day at DieHard RC. I want to thank everybody that's coming. I need your help at the very end to get all of my podium guys to the front podium area out front there and get it done as fast as we can. So please make your way to the front after race 25 immediately.
Yeah, thank you guys for the marshal support all day long. Kevin Hobbs, I moved your truck because your fan's driving me crazy. It's right there now. All right, we have 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reset Espresso sitting on that grid ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. You going to try that again, Dan Bell? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Made it through the sweeper. We are racing. Losing tied trailer. Oh, broken car. Maybe a bulk up if we're lucky. Mel Miller finding his way out front early in this one. 5-0 seconds to go. Mel working on that PR car. Mike Kozo in that number 2 spot.
4 minutes
Where
left.
is Mel? Mel is a little bit ahead of Kozo. So Mel Miller working his way up and down the wall ride. He got 3.5 minutes to go in this one. So Kozo's 3 seconds back. Kevin's fought his way back up to that 3 spot, working on the back of Kozo. So Dan Schellenberg on the back of Kevin right now. That is Brian Adamski there in the middle. Thank you very much. Brian, you're on the back of Cadell. That would be your next guy to worry about. Losing one on the
3
wall
minutes
ride.
left.
Caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Caution switchbacks. Kozo getting hung up in the switchback. Going to move down to that number 4-5 position now. So it's going to be Kevin, Dan, Garrett, and Mike Kozo. That's 2 through 5, the back of your lead group there. Andrew Cadell in that number 6 spot, followed by Dan Bell, Robert Scherf, Brian Adamski at halfway. Mel Miller on a good run here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, showing 4 seconds ahead of Kevin Fost right now with 2:15 to go. Mel down the straightaway. Kevin working the left side rhythm down the straightaway. 13.8 that time out of Mel. 13.7 out of second place. Kevin. Dan
2
Schellenberg
minutes
also
left.
a 13.7, 1.7 back. Battle is 2, 3, and 4, chasing down your leader. Garrett Reckdahl, the back of that lead group. Mike Kozo just a 1.5 back from them in 5. So it's PR, Associated, Schumacher, your top 5. And Garrett tapping out on the wall ride, move Kozo back up to 4. So 4, 1, 3, 6, 10 now you're running order. So Garrett making gains with that car throughout the day. Your leader up and down the wall ride. Oh, leader gets it wrong on the wall ride. So Now we're going to have a battle for the lead. White, pink, or white, blue, and pink through the sweeper. And then pink and yellow is your lead battle. Andrew Cadell, you're right in the middle of 1 and 2. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. 1 and 2 with 1 minute to go. Going to be the battle in through the switchbacks. Third place going to be Dan Schellenberg chasing down, trying to chase down your 1 and 2. Kozo trying to catch the rest of them. Right now you're 1 and 2. Down that back straightaway they go. 13-6, 13-7. Virtually the same. 9/10 of a second is the gap. Going to get a few more laps in here. Working clean. Left side, oh, good run through the left side rhythm by Kevin there. Dan Bell, one more coming in hot. Thank you, Dan. All right, 1 and 2 back together, showing one more after this one. So Mel Miller over the tabletop to the wall ride. Got to keep it clean. Keeps it clean. Both of them through the gap, double, working the left side. Oh, Kevin's got such a good run through that short shoot. They are still live right here. Oh, good run in through the sweeper and the switchbacks. 1 and 2 the battle. Up and down the wall ride. Mel Miller, Kevin Focht through the left side rhythm. Both of them clean. Oh, Kevin clips to the inside a little bit early. Going to come home in that number 2 spot. Good battle. Dan Schellenberg rounding out your podium. Mike Kozo, a good run, 6-4. Garrett Reckdahl, 10-5. Followed by Dan, Andrew, Robert, and Brian. Ty, unfortunately, out early with a mechanical. That is a race. All stop, all done. Mel Miller, Kevin Focht, and Dan Schellenberg, your top 3.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A Main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals back out to position. We got Kevin headed to the middle there to get
Just in
somebody
the
over
Pink
there.
Panther Hall.
Brian over there. Do I have somebody
30
in front of the
seconds to the
driver's
start
stand?
of the race.
Copy
Ciao.
that. Thank you very much. All
Robert
right, driver's
Potoxi.
track is hot. Track is
Milton.
yours. Two-wheel drive modified buggy
Marcus
A
Ramirez.
Main. Presented
Austin
by Garage
Cracknell.
Door Guys LLC.
Travis
This is
Harker.
our final race
Matthew
of
Miller.
the evening.
Brad Borneal.
Caution,
Tyler
short
Jones.
shoot, caution, short
15
shoot,
seconds
caution,
to the
short
start of the
shoot.
race.
Clear.
Less than 5.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Your top qualifier here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Running that Schumacher car, going to be Austin Cracknell. Making the trip up from Portland. Going to start off in that number 2 spot, that one-up ride of Robert Bacozzi. Another Schumacher on the grid, going to start third with Travis Harker at the helm. And our own Ashton Bristol going to start off in position number 4 in his team associated ride. Brad Borneal with that X-ray going to start off in the number 5 spot, followed by Wilbur in the associated, Miller in that PR, Justin the associated, Tyler in the PR, and Marcus Ramirez in that team associated B7. Marshals are in position. Drivers are set on the grid. Drivers keep it clean through the sweeper. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway. Got one out, one in. One out, one in. Good sense there, Ty. Thank you for getting the one on the inside of the track. Losing one, losing two in the short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Good job on that rejoin, Robert. Letting everybody settle down for a second. Austin Cracknell showing in the lead. That pink Schumacher through the sweeper. Your second place car going to be the number 4 car. That is Ashton Bristol over the tabletop. Through the switchback he goes. Up and over that front gap double. Gap 1 to 2 is 1.7 seconds at this point. Austin and Ashton. Oh, got carnage getting up to the wall ride. A lot of itchy trigger fingers here in this modified main. So Austin and Ashton opening up a little bit of a lead. Brad and Justin running 3-4. Looking for that yellow and pink X-ray down the back straightaway with that white and pink associated of Justin Hall right there behind. Oh, an inside look, but that inside puts you on the outside of the next corner. Inside look there, getting up to the wall ride now. X-ray and associated. Oh, down the back straightaway. A single line for Brad. Justin goes double right on the back wing of Borneal. Best battle on track right now is 3-4. 3 and 4. Single, both drivers. Left rhythm. Down the back straightaway they go. Coming across the line. Brad comes across a 12-7, a 13-2 out of Hall. It's Austin Cracknell, Bristol, Borneal, and Hall, your top 4. Top 4 separated by 4 seconds at halfway. Car 5 is Marcus Ramirez, followed by Jones, Harker, Wilbur, Miller, and Bacosi. So Cracknell in the pink car with the yellow wheels is your leader. The red, white, and gray working to the back straightaway now is your second place car. Third place, yellow, pink, black on yellow wheels. Fourth place right behind him. Your third and fourth, still the best battle on the track. 3 down and 2 to go. Up and down that wall ride they
2
go.
2 minutes left.
So Justin Hall red on this one. He's 4 seconds back now from Brad. Battle now is 1 and 2. Separation 1.5 going to be less now. So Austin gets it wrong getting through the rhythm section. Bring Ashton Bristol to the party. 1 minute 35 seconds to go as they head up and down the wall ride. Pink on yellow is your leader. If you see him coming, make way for him +1. Make that +2. 1, 2, and 3 now all together. So Ashton Bristol getting around Austin Cracknell now. Brad Borneal in that 3. Top 3 separated by 2.5 seconds. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Losing one in the front gap. Clear. Ashton over the tabletop, working his way up and down the wall ride to the gap double in the front through the short chute. Second place is the pink car. Third place is yellow, pink, black. Down the back straightaway separation a little bit more. 1 second, 1 to 2, 2.5 back to 3. Then you got a little bit back to Justin Hall in 4. Harker, Wilbur, Marcus Ramirez, Tyler Jones, Robert Bacosi, Matthew Miller rounding out your field. 30 seconds remain. 1 and 2 now, the best battle on the track, working up and down the wall ride. Ashton Bristol through the short chute, working his way left side of the rhythm section. Double or single for Ashton, double for Austin. Working over that gap, double. We got 12 seconds to go. Working to the wall ride. Ashton gets it wrong. Austin over the top. Austin gets it wrong. Clips Ashton. Ashton now going to drop back in. Ashton back hard on the throttle coming down the line.
Milky done.
Getting caught at
Brad
the
Borneal
line
done.
in the second
Towel
spot.
done.
Brad Borneal right
Marcus
there
Ramirez
in
done.
3.
Tyler
And
Jones
Austin
done.
Cracknell
Matthew Miller done.
going to wind up with
Justin
a
the Pink
victory lap
Panther Hall
here.
done. Austin Cracknell done. Robert Bacosi done.
It's
All drivers
Cracknell,
are
Bristol,
finished.
and Borneal, your
Travis
top
Harker
3.
done.
Hall going to finish
The
up
race
in
is
that number
completed.
4 spot, followed by Harker, Wilbur, Ramirez, Bacosi, Jones, and Miller. What a race. Good battles throughout. That is a race. That is a race day. Podium pictures in the foyer right now. And the track is closed as we work on teardown. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, marshals, for keeping the day going smooth.